Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome in. How's it going, Water? Hope you're having a good one. Indeed, today we are back with some Terra Invicta. Actually, maybe we change the stream title, because actually I already have Mercury. We're going to do Freedom Fighters, my beloved. Because our goal is going to be breaking up the entirety here of the alien admin, which I think I can probably do. I already broke up Alaska and Siberia. Welcome in, Alsora. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I already broke up those two, so I'm feeling like pretty good about our chances here. Say my save name here. This game is crack. Very accurate in my opinion. Very accurate. And essentially, we're just going to be going and trying our best. I think if we can form the entirety of the Pan Asian Combine, we should be in a really, really good spot. The only problem is going to be Miltech, just because some of the people we're going to be yoinking into ourselves are not very good. How's it going, Flamenup? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm a master of at least one element, the element of surprise. I know, I really am. What can I say? I'm just that good. Another bit of points. I appreciate it, Alsora. I will say, it's technically not a surprise, because those of you who were at the end of the Solaris stream, which, if you made it that far, I salute you. I did say I was going to be I did say at the end of that, you know what, screw it, we're doing Terra Invicta today, so not entirely a surprise. Not entirely a surprise, but just a little bit of one. No, Solaris was great, though. We finished the Forever War, which was pain, but we got there. And now we're going to be in a different Forever War here, because we are going to have to get rid of the alien admin. Good news is, we have Siberia. Should be able to secure it pretty easily. I can actually get them to join pretty soon. This was coming, and we didn't expect it for another hour or two. Yeah, I wanted to play for a long time without maybe having to stay up so late, so I figured this would be the best way around that. Admittedly, so Siberia is weird, because what I could do is I could go and essentially cede all of the territory except for Vladistov to the Pan-Asian Combine, and that way I don't have to worry about fully annexing them. The reason I might consider doing that is because that way I'm not on as much of a timer, so like in the very likely event that the alien admin declares war on me in a little bit, I don't have to, I can still keep that territory and I won't have to go through the process of like reintegrating it all over again, right? So that we might do that. Siberia is a shithole, is like good natural resources, right? Otherwise it's terrible. It's honestly, actually, it may not be the greatest. Oh, actually, 551 billion is pretty good. The big thing is that they have an information age Miltech army. That's kind of cracked. That's actually really good, because I'm gonna be grabbing Malaysia here in a sec, which is 3.9, and then Myanmar as well, which is 3.7. So I'm gonna need some high Miltech armies to kind of offset some of these less strong ones. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Also, I just want to take away as much territory from the alien admin as I can. I also stole Alaska. It looks like someone else is going to steal it back from me, but I don't really care. And we're starting to work on getting Texas to secede again for, I believe, the fourth time. Here. Because the more secessions I get, just the more forces the alien admin has to divert away from potentially taking stuff that I want, which is basically the Pan-Asian Combine. So, for instance, I want to get Pyongyang as well, which is interesting. Fully returning T-Doll. Ooh. Excuse me. Didn't mean to sneeze. But I hope you're doing good, Rocket. Look at Alaska from the Red Menace, Operation Anchorage. We honestly are kind of doing that Operation Anchorage a little bit. The kind of crazy thing is we have 5.5 insurgency in the alien admin, which is insane. What I actually need to do, I need to go to my projects here. All right, so we are going to get trans interface warfare, which is great, because this will allow us to Oh, this is actually pretty good. Develop ground emplacements that can shield regions from bombardment and destroy armored targets in low orbit. This would actually be fantastic for me. Type 100 named Sakura. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Although, wait, no, the Type 100 was Japanese. I was about to say, isn't the Type 100 Japanese or Chinese? Why would they name it after a Japanese word? But no, you're right. You're right. That'd be cool. The big thing is I basically have to just find where I want, I have to find where I can break things apart. Pacific Defense League. I don't really care about Pacific Defense League because I'm going to get Japan otherwise. So we want to go and maybe do... What do I want to do? I will... End of India would be interesting. Because on the one hand, it gives me the potential to move into India, but also it gives... It would also, though, give the A's the chance to move into India, which would be bad. 3 out of 4 server exclusives from GFL 1 are coming to 2. Nice. Wait, who's the last one out of curiosity? Who's the last one? So that could be end of India. We're gonna probably research it as an option, but we're only gonna use it if we lose India. Other than that, we have where else? Hungarian Orientalism. Okay, so that's a federation. Stewards of the Amazon. I don't really care about that. Our Own Way. Okay, Our Own Way would be nice to get, just because I can break up Germany a bit with that. You're yellow guy? No, yeah, no, we are, Flamen, we are. Breakup of Indonesia. I could do breakup of Indonesia. I don't really need to, though. I guess if I wanted to screw over Indonesia, I could, but I'll probably just yoink them anyways. Italian partition would 100% do that. French independence movement, again, anything that breaks up. I might start trying to break up the EU a little bit. I'm mostly focused on Russia and America just because that's where I think most of their strength is concentrated. The EU is kind of a pain. Although admittedly, if I broke it up, then I wouldn't have to I would have a lot safer stuff around Africa. There's also Mali, the Central African Republic, and Zambia. I think I'm gonna give up on them. Pink, yeah, the like purple pink dots are the alien admin. And then, although Germany is also under the aliens, despite not being pink dots. Oh, because they're still under servant control. So it's kind of T91. Oh, cool. So it's kind of weird because servants are basically, their win condition is the aliens. But for whatever reason, I guess they probably have the aliens probably have a limit to how much territory they can actually have, kind of like my own capture point limit, which is why they're struggling, why they haven't like annexed all of this into the alien admin yet. Other than that, I mean, if we look in Europe, only Finland and Sweden are independent from the alien influence. Greece is technically fighting, but I think they're losing right now. You have K2, M200, and Type 100 Shiki. Awesome. I'm psyched for M200. I'm very excited because she was, I mean, obviously she's a cool character, but she was also just really, I really liked using her because she was just a very good character. So I hope they keep her abilities. How's it going, Maelstrom? We're doing good. Welcome in. 60% of the aliens are, actually, we can check the win con. By landmass, it's a pretty large amount. However, by pure population, it's actually only about 15%. And I think the reason, and I don't even think they can get it, because I control both China and a good amount of Southeast Asia and pretty much all of Africa. By pure population, I think I might have more than 35% right now. So as long as I don't lose too much of my territory, I don't think the servants can win until they move into my territory. Ooh, actually, we're going to want to break... I didn't realize the aliens took over Brazil. We're going to want to break this up as well. The NC1 is going to be the first, but after they advance through the main story mode. Oh, cool. Are they going to put FNC in at all, out of curiosity? Or am I... Wait, who are you fighting? Oh, I am at war with Indonesia right now, aren't I? I kind of forgot I've been at war with Indonesia here. If we go to relations, yeah, we're at war. We should be fine, unless they start bombing me from orbit. The one thing I'm just worried about is this nuke right here. I'm worried that if I start doing too well, that they're gonna nuke my armies and then basically reset everything again. Basically reset me again, which would be rough. So far, they haven't really brought in the alien admin, which is great. So, PNC, Project NeuroCloud. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about FNFNC, the gun. Cool, they have other collabs in the work. Another Gunslinger Girl collab would be hype. So, I'm worried about Indonesia because I don't like that nuke. It'd be interesting if there's a way to, like, sabotage a nuclear launch facility so that they can't nuke you for a limited time. That'd be I think that'd be a cool sabotage mission. But anyways, I guess it's time to confirm some assignments. So we have Siberia. Siberia is, let's see, cooldowns. Can you not join me? Manage allies. This is weird because I'm not seeing form federation. Oh, because they're already in the alien admin, so I have to have them leave the alien admin first. That's right.
On my way to the capital.
Orders.
Actually, wait, I forget. You
Standing
are...
by.
Okay, you're not necessarily a commander anymore. I believe it's Ximing and Zihan who are commanders. So they're gonna go. They're gonna raise unrest in the good old state of Texas. Gonna raise unrest in Texas and use that as a way to try and get Texas to secede. If Texas secedes, that's actually really good for me.
The people demand justice.
We have Emba here. I have a lot of people in Siberia right now. I was mostly just getting them to like me, which they do. Can we name the armies? We can name the armies. If you want to name an army, we can do it. That is possible. I'm actually going to send Emba over to public campaign in Nepal because I can, in fact, cause a revolution there and then make it my own.
What's the op?
I'm going to have Jianir keep, well, public campaigning. How much money? It's a lot of money for 47%. So I think, unfortunately, we're just going to have to break up the alien admin instead of trying to get it that other way. Sweet, I know. It's pretty fun. It's gonna be pretty fun. And then Absus here.
For my mission.
I think we are good on our defended interests, which is nice. Someone else is about to take Alaska. I don't care. I don't care if someone else takes Alaska. I guess if the servants take it, that'd be kind of sucky.
Protecting our interests.
But overall, we should be all right. But yeah, the big thing is right now, I just need to get as much, I just need to break up as much of the alien admin as possible. Getting freedom fighters earlier is really helpful now.
Our interests.
I kind of just got it for the unrest, and I was like, I'll probably use it eventually. But now that I'm actually using it, it's really good. The Flamen Liberation Army for single mothers. I can work with that. All right, the Corps of Determined Victory are in fact now Flamen Liberation Army or single mothers. Very good. Very, very nice. Oh, sorry, I actually need to. I didn't realize, here we go. Capitalize it. I didn't realize it, because over here it's all in caps, but up here it's not necessarily. Perfect, I'm glad. Right now you're just sitting right here, though. But no, if I can get these guys to join, admittedly, the big problem is going to be, well, I guess it would increase my border, but not by too much. But what I need to do, I need to focus on getting the Pan-Asian Combine set up, because that'll be really helpful for me. If we go to our priorities right now, I am trying to divert it a little bit. Before, I just had everything on building armies and navies. Turns out that's not great for the economy, so I swapped it back to this custom here. Not as much as I'd like, but it's something. Doesn't matter where we are, we will champion the cause of the single mother. Of course we can. Of course we can, and we will. We go down here, actually. We're getting a little bit... We're not getting our butt kicked, per se, but we're losing more than I'd like. Although their attack value is pretty low, so we should be able to... I think we can at least annex this part of Indonesia, which would be cool. A problem as well is that I don't actually have... Oh no, I do have Freedom of the Seas right now. I guess because the alien admin hasn't actually joined the war for Indonesia yet. Sorry, Flassum. It is the Flassum army, indeed. It is the Flassum army. Logistics bottleneck. I'm fine with that. It's a lot of money, but I guess they get a little bit more GDP in a region that I'm about to take over, so it's
The
fine.
people will come to our side.
Alright, Nepal, Bhutan is
Our
liking
cause
us.
is unjustified to them.
And he failed.
The
Great.
uprising is underway.
Alright.
Uprising is underway.
And we have the uprising going good. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 rounds before Texas fully secedes.
Mission complete.
Alright. Declare independence from alien admin. Okay. Okay, so they declared war on me. That's fine. I expected them to do that. We're gonna go right here. Gonna federate them. If I federate them, I should be able to just instantly end the war because they don't want to fight. The alien admin does not want to fight me right now. Doesn't matter. And they declared war on Alaska. I don't really care about war on Alaska, actually. Ooh, is that... Wait. No, not the fleet. I want to check the region. Okay, so they are bombing me right here, aren't they? Yeah. Makes things a little bit more difficult, admittedly. Indian army moving towards Mombasa. Why is India... I'm so confused why the academy is attacking me. They should not be here. All right, whatever. I've got 5 armies on Mombasa. It should be fine. Use your T-51 power armor to drive them off. I would love to. I would love to, but unfortunately, I can't quite do that. I can't quite do that because I don't have the T-51. I am working on the XO2 though, so maybe we'll see it. But big thing, I just need to make these guys control point. Okay, Project Exodus, you can deal with that now. I don't care. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna have to join the war on the side of Alaska, or sorry, on the side of the Siberia here. Mainly, we're getting bombarded pretty badly, so I'm gonna grab this army right here. Gonna move them up to here. I'm gonna deploy this army and deploy them down here. They are almost dead here, at least, but getting bombarded makes things difficult for me. Because there's not really much I can do to prevent it. When can you be annexed, exactly? So you're in the Pan-Asian Combine. Hold on, go to Relations. I want to unify. Malaysia has a claim. Oh, right, sorry. I have to do it from this end. So if I wanted to unify... Okay, I can actually unify Malaysia now, so we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. So a couple things. Caitlin here is going to set national policy in Pan-Asian Combine.
Time to
gonna
make our
grab
move.
Malaysia fully. Gonna go Jamink
I'm here.
Gonna keep him in the alien admin, specifically in Texas, to raise unrest. It's getting a little easier each time here. Getting a little easier each time just as we raise unrest in the region.
The people demand
Same with
justice.
Kanaya are gonna raise their unrest there.
What's the op?
Next, I'm gonna grab
Reporting in.
Abdus here,
Standing by.
and we are gonna go set national
At your
policy,
service.
I believe, with Siberia, and have you become a part of my federation.
On my way to the
Next,
capital.
we're gonna go to
Ready to
Mba, and we're going to
At
keep
your service.
trying to get Nepal to like us.
Ready for orders.
Oh, actually, they already had a coup. I think I can still... Can I coup d'etat? I can still coup d'etat. So I'm gonna be doing coup d'etats just because that way I have a chance to instantly get executive control
Standing
if I'm
by for
high
orders.
enough. Actually, we're on Civil War 4 now, Flom, and we've caused Texas to secede 3 times already. They got obliterated
our
all
case.
3 times, but you know what? They just keep coming back, and I respect that. I actually prefer that they do that. Alright, 2nd Division has arrived in Mombasa. So the Indian army is going to land, I guess, right here in Mombasa, try to fight me. I should be fine. I have some pretty nice bonuses. This army's Miltech is only 3.5, but there's a lot of them. It's a lot of fighting over states' rights. Yeah, the states' rights to choose whether or not they want to be a part of the alien admin or not. The Rabat region. Okay, where it... Ooh, that could be a problem. Now, that's actually a problem. So they're going for Africa now. So I'm going to get... I'm going to see if I can actually end this war. I'm going to see if I can end this war by just asking to not be fighting it. Pretty much. That's more or less what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, hey, so you wanna not fight? Alright, because I do not want to start losing parts of Africa.
Public sentiment is increasingly
that would be unfortunate.
with us.
We are getting bombed
Forgive
from orbit as
me,
well,
I
which
said
makes
she.
things difficult. I'll leave that for now.
Public opinion is moving in our
All right.
direction.
37%. I
Long
think I have to
live
get
the
above
revolution.
50.
The
Dang it,
revolution
we didn't proc
is
it the
coming.
revolt this turn. Alright, I guess next phase, hopefully we'll get it.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, gonna unify with Malaysia. Awesome. Turkish army is moving. Yeah, I figured. Towards Novorossiysk. Can I move? Yeah, these are now all my armies. Can I move you? Let's deploy. That's the 2nd division. I'm gonna move this guy also up to Siberia. I mean, I have pretty darn good armies. I should be able to fight them off. Should be able to fight them off pretty easily. So I'll move all of these guys up here. I'm a little worried they might do a little nuking, but they didn't last time when I had my armies stacked, so I don't know why they would this time. Alright, so we just have to hold on for a couple of turns. Or we just have to hold on for basically 2 rounds.
Mission complete.
Alright, we're gonna do Federation, Pan-Asian Combine. Awesome. And then, if we do this, normalize relations in February, so that's about 6 months. Flamen Liberation Army for Single Mothers is prepared to lay down lives in the name of any single mothers, be they black, white, Asian, or secretly a man for the glory of MILFs. I love the enthusiasm. I'm happy to hear it. Godspeed. Godspeed, Association of Single Mothers. Truly, you are the best of us. I'm gonna move these guys over here, just in case they try to get behind me. Not having freedom of the seas, it kind of sucks. Because it's not like I don't have a powerful navy, right? I think it really just comes down to the fact that the A's are just incredible. Yeah, 63 strength is absurd for a navy. That is just an absurd amount of strength for a navy to have. So I'm gonna have to build either a lot more navy. Well, no, I just have to build a lot more navies if I want to fight back. All right, we're gonna lose Rabat. If it gets annexed, I can just re-coup it. It's not that big of a problem. Okay, but hopefully I
Every
end this
time
war
we
before
build-
that happens. All right, network global defense. What does this do? Increases the Miltech level for all human nations by 0.5. That's actually really good. That's incredibly good. Let's see. Mission to Jupiter could be nice. That could be good. You finally got around watching GFL2's Leave a music video. They show OS 40's 3D model. Ooh, is it a good one? What I want to do is, I think it was called, wait, we need to do full tree here. I think it was called Copperhead missiles. Missile. Probably spelled missile wrong. Yeah, it's missile. So what I want is to figure out what I need to do to get better missiles, because that's what I need essentially. That's essentially what I need to get. That's Python, Vipers, I think Rattlers were what people said were pretty good. Lancehead, Harlequin, Artemis, Missile Warfare Doctrine. Okay, so I probably have to do Missile Warfare Doctrine, I imagine, if I want to go for like the where is it? Like if I want to go for the Rattlers here. Let's right click. Let's do that. Okay, so I've actually completed that. So if I want to do this, which is Harlequin, Keems, Lancehead, Cerberus, Python, Haiti. Maybe I got all the missiles I need? Also, Yada came out. Nice. I need to log back into PGR and do that and get her, because that does sound very fun. If I do advanced missile warfare... Okay, we actually already have advanced missile warfare, which is leading to all of these things. Interesting. Antimatter particle cannon sounds pretty hype. Nuclear explosive warheads, the Athena torpedo bay. What we'll do for now is we'll research... I'll throw on research specifically for... Where was it? Network Global Defense. 0.5 to Miltech is fantastic. And then Urban Armoring sounds great. Territorial Defense Battalion sounds great. Network Infusion sounds great. Targeted Biological Warfare, I think, would be pretty great. Also, Army Nuclear Hardening, I think, is a necessity. So we're going to throw that on. However, after this, I don't really care. So I'm going to go and get these guys built up. And we're going to start doing some of these special projects again. They're giving out free shards for her like they did for Bridget and Teddy. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually going to be really good then. It's going to be super good. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Do I really care? No, I don't. No, I don't. Global research can go on without me for now. I need to get these independence projects researched so I can start breaking up people. Out of curiosity, how many shards are they given? Is like a good amount, a small amount? Greece conquered. Yeah, they're conquering. They're trying to get basically the entirety of the EU. And they've just about got it. Yeah, it really just is. The other factions really dropped the ball. And the crazy thing is, Ultra Transylvania Fan Club, Armed Forces, any army. Alright. Well, who is currently not dead? 3rd Division isn't dying. So we'll do Hotel, which is unfortunate because we can't actually take Transylvania. Transylvania Fan Club, Armed Forces. Alright. I will say, Flamin, I think I'm going to limit you to just 2 armies, because if other people want to start naming them, I want to make sure we have armies available, if that's alright. I want to make sure we have armies available for that. How are we doing here? 20% occupation. Oof, that's rough. Let's open for a bit more. 18 shards for 300 serum use. Oh, that's easy. I think I have, like, thousands of serum just stockpiled that I never used. I have so much serum stockpiled that I just never use. Alright, I'm gonna have you go set policy. We're gonna try and make peace with the Siberian
What's the
War. Gonna pop one off every 10 minutes, but you respect the limit. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you interacting with it. I enjoy when you guys do fun stuff like that. Dang, they're just in all-out insurrection, which is kind of I don't know if I can get the entirety of the alien admin just
ready to go.
I genuinely, I never thought I'd get insurrection just as a whole this high.
We will bring it down.
7.5 is kind of insane. I'm guessing other people are doing similar stuff to what I am. I am here a bit earlier, Tana. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Silver, as well. Coverage and Teddy to Triple S after the event was over. Nice. Very nice. Sabotage project. Can you sabotage? No, I don't want to sabotage. I don't really want to sabotage anyone right now that isn't...
On the way to the target site.
I don't want to sabotage anyone that isn't a threat to me, just because I really need them to start doing better.
I will tell our story.
Where to?
You kept complaining that he was a bit late, so he made you late. Indeed, I did. Brotherhood of Cain, any army? Sounds good. Let's do 2nd Division. I'm trying to give you guys armies that haven't been killed yet, so there's a higher chance that they don't die. But yeah, basically, I wanted to stream a lot of Terra Invicta today. Didn't want to stay up super late doing it, so I just started a little bit earlier than normal. How are y'all doing? What are you guys up to? And then Abdus here is going to... Wait, what's your command? 12 command's not bad. I'm going to actually have him do... I'm actually going to have him do a public campaign over here, though, because they are in a guerrilla war. So I want to make sure that I'm the one who, when this inevitably flips, I'm the one in charge. Which just means getting more people to like me. Alright, you've been playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenary with maxed out armor Centurion. Nice, very nice. MechWarrior 5 is a fun one. I enjoy it. It's definitely a little bit more on the, I don't know if fun size is the right word, but I've played a couple of the Mech Warriors, and it's one of my ones that I like a little bit better. You ever seen a desert rain frog? I have. I've seen a very angry desert rain frog because it's a very cute video, if that's what you're referring to. You only don't die if you have max armor. Really? Interesting. I'm sure you'll get there with time. P5 music video, second time we saw her design for GFL 2. Didn't we also see her in one of the we also saw her in one of the, what do you call it? Previews, right? So what do I want to research right now? Strategic deception. I don't really care about that because I don't really care about those right now. Iranian separatism could be interesting. There's a lot to get here that I need to get though. You lost your friend as a rain frog. Those fuckers are vicious. I believe it. Have you seen their sonorous war cry? The stuff on nightmares. I still can't get it out of my head. Fizzy Leary join. Consider yourself an enemy and try and use your medium mech as an assault mech. That'll do it. That will do it. Out of curiosity, you're running with... I remember when I played it, I ran with... I can't remember the name of the mod, but I ran with one that basically made it a lot easier for... It made it a lot easier for the basically my guys to go and actually control and be more useful, which is pretty nice. Wow. That's actually kind of insane for a 50% bonus Southeast Asia Alliance. This is basic. Southeast Asia Alliance I don't need because it's essentially just a worse version of the Pan-Asian Combine. It technically includes Indonesia in there, but I'm just going to take that by force. What I'm actually looking for is things to break up people. And I know there's one specific... break up Brazil, that's the one I want. I'm gonna do break up of Brazil because I specifically... You're on console, so mods don't exist. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I want to break up Brazil, and I want to break up... I think there's another one for... I might have... French independent, and let's do French independence movements. I just want to research all these. I'm not going to use them right away, but I just want to have them so I can use them to break up the A's later. So a cardboard cutout during the CNGFL World they did a couple of months back. Oh, okay. Bootstrap spaceflight program. We'll probably do that as well in a second here. I mean, I'm mostly hoping that I don't have to fight this war all the way. Ooh, definitely going to set that as a favorite. Taking less damage from orbital bombardment helps a ton. Mostly because I'm getting orbital bombardment. Use the French fodder to kill the aliens. A little bit, I'll admit. A little bit. Also, speaking of, is there fighting here yet? Okay, so they have not, they are going to arrive here momentarily. Okay, that's good for me. I also need to clean up some of the alien stuff
is moving
in
our direction.
Siberia specifically. I can work on that.
The revolution is coming.
Critical success. How is
The
Texas
people
not
will be
seceded
free.
yet? I mean, the entire nation is at... I wonder if it probably gets harder to secede each time you fail, admittedly. Jonathan, you're invading by Siberia. I know. Your medium mech is an assault mech when you go against some light mechs. Yeah, pretty
We
much.
hold no sway in their minds.
I think it comes down to you just need to have more, you just need to have, like, what do you call it? More movements. Alright, alien army in Novosibirsk. That should be fine.
Mission complete.
If we seek peace... Yeah, we're gonna seek peace in that war. Alright, cool. That war's done. I don't think I lost... Yeah, I didn't lose that territory. Okay, so now the only war I'm in is the one in Indonesia. So I basically got Siberia for free. Love that. Love that. Which means in... what do you call it? About 6 months, I can forcibly annex them. Grow my territory there. Mongolia, I should probably... I want Mongolia. I also want Nepal here. I guess Nepal's a little bit nicer for me to get. Although I wouldn't discount light mechs. They can be kind of yikes. Interesting. I'm guessing... This is kind of weird, because servant armies are considered separate from alien armies. So I'm not really sure what they're doing. Are these guys still fighting? I guess they are. Admin tower would be cool. In other words, you just be an urban mech to death. First of all, how dare you attack the Irby? That's so mean. That's so mean.
We found something.
Alright. And break up of Brazil. And French independence movement. Both of these are great. I'm now going to get, where is it? The army dispersion tactics. Make it so I take less damage from orbital bombardment. I guess we can also get solid fission reactor 3 so I can start making these outposts on farther away planets. Although I am mostly putting my development into Mercury specifically. You don't beat the walking trash can to death? It deserves... Yeah, exactly. It may be a walking trash can, but damn it, that's my walking trash can. Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name. Alright, I guess I need to go African Union now? So that I can finish... Because, again, for some reason... I ended the war, but for some reason... India's still down here. I mean, I guess I'll just kill him anyways. It's not, I mean, it's not like I'm losing. It attacked you first. Did it only attack you first because you were in its territory being mean to it though? Had you considered that? Are you... Alright, move you up here. And then move you down here. So we've almost got this area occupied. Once I occupy this area, I'll probably go and... I don't know what I want to do. Again, Indonesia's a weird one. If I could send all my armies to take Indonesia... Ooh, I could take this... I could take Makassar. That's a 53 boost. That's actually insane. Madagascar and recruit King Julian. We actually already have Madagascar, funnily enough. We actually already have him. I'm gonna have you as sole alien asset in Vladistov, because I don't want that to... Oh, sorry, specifically right here. Because I do not want them spawning a megafauna.
Gear up.
Ready
and
for my
then
mission.
it looks like we've also got some here and here that I'll have to get rid of. Isn't he in a circus now? I mean, he is in a circus, but I think that's part of the fun, don't you think? All right, we're gonna try one more round in Texas. We're gonna try one more round for getting Texas to revolt. If they don't, then I'll switch to a different part of the map. It might just be that Texas has revolted and failed to revolt so many times that they can no longer, you know, do it. What is that thing? It's just a megafauna. Don't worry about it. He's just a big guy. He's just a really big, excited guy.
We
It's
must
fine.
persuade the people.
Ready for
I'll try
orders.
one more time. If not, then I'll just go up to Seattle and try and yoink that.
The
I
people
don't
will
remember
rise.
exactly where all my claims are, though, so I'm gonna have to find those. Go right here. Yeah, so I think if we get, if we get about 50%, we'll be able
Ready for
to
orders.
pretty much guarantee that we get executive authority immediately in the coup, which would be fantastic.
We must persuade the people.
Will you plead the fifth? Don't, you know? That's fair enough. You go to Alaska. We already got Alaska. Well, actually, we had it and then we lost it. But now I don't have to worry about it because they're at war with the, what do you call it? They're at war with the initiative, Project Exodus, and I'm fine with that. I don't really care about Alaska turf. I only really care about... Oh, do they have a facility up here? No, just alien life forms. I really only care about Siberia because I needed to form my combine. We need to kill that thing. It's probably hurt a single mother at some point. Oh, I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. So we will kill it. Don't worry. I will get you your vengeance. This is incredibly good. Definitely gonna set that as a... We need to get that. Anything that makes it harder for them to enthrall me is fantastic. Ships being built faster is cool. I'll throw that on favorite as well. So I'm basically getting a lot of research because I did the alien technology now. Meanwhile, we have occupied 73% of here. We have occupied 73% of here. I don't know. I mean, I could send an army down to here. I think I maybe send an army over here. That's a 53 space. That's 53 boost a year. That's pretty insane. Also a resource region. And some space centers. New update for Monster Hunter Wilds. I did see the new update came out. How is it, out of curiosity? Is it good? I've not messed around with it myself, but it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna move all these guys. Assault alien asset. Oh wait, can these guys assault? Oh wait, I can just have the army directly assault alien assets. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna have you move up here and assault the alien asset. That way I can just make it a little bit easier for me. Meanwhile, Third Army, I'm gonna deploy them down right here. Gonna deploy them over here, kind of mass myself up, and then we're gonna try and take this island over here. Natural hard fight in the game with high rank version of blank. Is it, so it's not Arkveld, it's other blank, I'm assuming? That'll be cool. That'll be pretty fun. Admittedly, I have not played a lot. I've not played a lot recently, so I probably need to go and actually I need to finish working my way through high rank so I can actually get there and do stuff. But once I do, it'll be great. Once I do, it'll be great. Taiwan has been reunified with the rest of China? Not yet. Actually, they are not reunified. I do wonder... I guess because I believe is this the capital? Beijing. Okay, Beijing is the capital region. I wonder if Taiwan takes over the Pan-Asian Combine, what that does. Because I can kind of cheese it and have them take over the Pan-Asian Combine, and if they do, I switch from authoritarian to democracy, which gives me some really nice boosts. The main problem with that is it's kind of rough. It's also very expensive as far as a research project goes, so I've kind of been holding off on it. Kind of been holding off on doing it. You stay right there. You guys go right. You guys go right here. I'm gonna take both. I guess I'll just slowly take all of Indonesia here. I'll take the outlying provinces, so even if the war ends, they'll only have this single one. I don't think they'll drop a nuke on me if I only keep like 3 or 4 guys at a time, but that should be enough to actually fully take down a thing. We also have Myanmar here. Oh, I think I can integrate Myanmar now as well, actually. We'll do that next turn. Solid Core Reactor 3. Very cool. So it's a nice power plant. What is it? It was Ferrocite Resistance, Ferrocite Exposure Network Tracing. It's actually a fair bit cheaper, and I quite like the sound of that. Wait for them to increase stuff. Alien robotics. I'm gonna do this, just make it harder for them to enthrall me. I need to make it as hard as possible for my guys to get enthralled and lose points, because I control the 2 largest population centers on the planet. So the easiest way for the A's to win would just be to go and say, alright, just enthrall and get control that way. I'm not going to let them, though. India's bigger than China. Is it? It may be bigger than China, but I'm not just China anymore. I'm the Pan-Asian Combine. Myanmar, a perfectly peaceful place where nothing happens. Exactly, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens at all. Don't worry about it.
Moving in our direction.
Okay, there we go. Texas has declared.
Death to tyrants.
Loved it. Although it is a little unfortunate because Texas declared and then we immediately made it more unrestful. Oh, it looks like they didn't get Denver this time around, though. All right, and we're gonna go right here. I do not care about Texas as an economy. Your entire everything is just going to go into building a military as fast as possible so that you can spend more time killing the A's, and then that means they have less time to kill me. And there we go. Nice.
Target destroyed.
All right, we wiped out all the invasive flora and fauna. Very good. So I guess next we'll go for Seattle, and then maybe Atlanta. I think Atlanta is considered their capital, actually. Cool. Is it? Yeah, Atlanta is considered their capital region, but actually, no, we're gonna go for Atlanta next, because they do have a claim as well. They also have a space defense complex, which is pretty cool, if I could steal that. Yeah, the Transylvania fan club did kill some aliens. We love to see it. Love to see it. Interesting. I'll probably do that later. Right now, I just need to do more ferrocite research to prevent any ferrocites from being real bad on us. So we're gonna go increase unrest in their capital region. If we cause their capital region to revolt, I imagine that's gonna be real bad for them.
Your orders?
They deserve to die? Yeah. Should you direct invest in Texas Army to speed it? I could Hailstorm. The problem is, that would be fair. Actually, how
government
expensive
must
would it
fall.
be if I wanted to direct invest?
I'm here.
Yeah, that'd be really expensive, and I would only be able to get up to... I wouldn't be able to help it that much. It's not a bad idea, but I think it's just the cost, because I'm not trying to keep Texas. I'm just trying to make it exist long enough so that it can distract the aliens from me doing other things. Mostly fighting in Indonesia. So what I want to do, so what I'm gonna need, so putting a lot of investment in something that I know will instantly die doesn't sit well with me, but it's a good idea. Eventually, I probably will start doing that when I actually get a bunch of revolts here happening, and I want to try and get the entirety of America revolted. Got so immersed in this tactical and alien invasion sim, and then Hotel Transylvania fan club armed forces started burning aliens? Indeed. Can you do space defenses? I can't do space defenses because I haven't researched it yet. I have
Standing
not
by
yet
for
researched
orders.
space defenses, so I actually can't do it. We're gonna do a coup in Nepal. I have enough public support. I should be able to immediately get executive control. Alright, I'll make sure that goes through.
Time for some new leadership.
Caitlin is
Your
gonna
orders?
go assault another alien
Ready for my
asset
mission.
in... Alright, assault the asset up here. Just trying to make sure that, they
Heading
all
to the
die,
LZ.
because last
Reporting
thing I
in.
need is a megafauna spawning in my area. Let's grab the Hotel Transylvania fan club, have them assault this alien asset right here. You can do space defense in Texas. I could, but I'd rather build an army because that's what I'm gonna need,
must
right?
persuade the
That's what
people.
I'm gonna need to actually
Ready to
make
go.
sure that I can keep it alive just a
I
little bit
will
longer.
tell our story.
Alright, meanwhile, if we go down here, how are we doing? We've almost occupied Indonesia, which is great, or this province. And then my guys are moving down to here, so I can take here, and then they'll still have Jakarta. They'll have Jakarta and Denpasar. And I guess Obiak. So they'll still have about half of Indonesia, but taking half of it from them will help me a lot. That will help me a very good bit. So we're going to confirm assignments here. Actually, let's also check how Mercury's looking. I can probably build some more stuff on Mercury. So let's go Mercury, and yeah, they have some stations in low Earth orbit, it looks like. I don't like that. So we're gonna make sure that we have everything we need. So we have this layer defense array being made, which is great. I'm also gonna throw on a barracks. What is stopping you from sending more armies and taking all of Indonesia? Their nuke. Indonesia has a single nuke that will immediately wipe out my armies. That actually already happened earlier. That happened last stream. I dumped all my... Because if you take the capital, I'm pretty sure you just instantly win. So I dumped, I think, 10 armies on their capital. It was going great. I was killing it. I was at like 50% occupation. Then they got a nuke and immediately killed all my armies. So I had to rebuild all of my armies. I didn't rebuild all of them. Actually, I mostly just started incorporating because I formed the Pan-Asian Combine. So yeah, at least this way it's slower and I'm more spread out, but if they end up using a nuke, I'll just the nuke and killing probably a group of 3 or 4 armies at a time. I'll just go and move all my remaining guys directly onto Jakarta and just take it that way. But until then, I'm trying to keep my groups a little small so the AI doesn't think, oh, well, I need to use the nuke here. If they do and I lose like 4 armies, that's gonna suck, but it could, you know, it could be worse. It only nukes when you're at their capital. Oh, really? Okay. That's actually good to know. That's good to know. We have this guy. I think I'm going to start making a ship specifically in Mercury orbit to start taking some of these stations that people are building here because I don't like them. I don't like that other people are building stations in my Mercury orbit. As far as power goes, let's see. What else do I want to build here? What else do I want to build? I mean, I already have, like, these science centers only apply bonuses in low Earth orbit, which is kind of a bummer. Should build some quarters. We could, or administrative node. Admin nodes, I think, only affect when I'm in low Earth orbit. Yeah, it only increases control point into low Earth orbit. Although, Although it does give a 3% bonus, actually. I didn't realize 3% bonus to production. That could be pretty good. So let's see. Let's maybe see what I can get made. Supply depot. Yeah, I don't care about that. Can we, like, build a McDonald's instead? I mean, I can build crew quarters, which is kind of the same thing. All tech category bonuses from lab modules subject to mission returns with above 50% cumulative bonus. So, I don't know which of these need to be in low Earth orbit and which ones don't. Actually, Skunkworks would be great to build here. A Skunkworks, I could just build a bunch of Skunkworks, and because I have so much power generation, let's upgrade these solar arrays. Let's upgrade these solar arrays, and then just build a bunch of Skunkworks on these guys. Only the second effect is needed in it? Okay. Build a bunch of Skunkworks and massively increase my special project research speed. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna need to upgrade this just to make sure I have enough power. I might throw in another layered point defense. It's a tier 2 module, so I don't know how good it would be. It could probably fight off a single ship, maybe two. But I don't know if it could fight off a whole suite of them. We can do science stuff as well. We'll do some science stuff then. I'll probably throw in an admin module to try and get a little bit more productivity out of these guys, because I just need as much productivity as possible. I might throw in a second marine barracks and then have the rest be Skunkworks. Screw science, it's for nerds. Yeah, I know. I know it's for nerds. That's why I want it. Admittedly, I do have this massive, what do you call it? I have 2 farms. Wait, do I need 2 farms for this guy? What is the crew on you? What is your crew? 2 farms might be overkill. 15. Okay, no, it's not, because these are 3. These are 150 each. 551. Okay, yeah, so no, 2 farms is good for this guy. The crater. We're gonna go upgrade solar array. And then we're gonna go right here and upgrade the solar array. That should be good. And then what I really need are volatiles. We need more resources diverted to the preservation of Hotel Transylvania franchise and its grand narrative. I will say I'm working on it. And then Information Science Research Center. Okay. What do you do? Grants a 6% bonus to our investments in knowledge priority on Earth and low Earth orbit up to 30%. All tech category bonuses from HAB modules are subject to diminishing returns once above 50% cumulative bonus. So this guy just gives me 10 extra science. Kind of sucks. Earth science or information science. I believe this only gives me 10 extra science if I'm on Earth. It only gives me 10 extra science. The other research bonus, I don't... Does it affect it? It gives you 10% from anywhere? Oh, okay, that could be really helpful then. So I guess each of these guys I'll just throw down, like, information science right here. Just throw this down. I can afford it. 3, 4, 5... It's only 6% investments in knowledge. Oh, I see. Jonathan, you are no longer being my daughter gave me chills. I think that was the real turning point in the franchise when it went from a very Gilded Age world to a grimdark world. I think that was the point of no return. And truthfully, a little bit of a controversial one if you ask me. I don't know if it was really the direction they should have taken the franchise, but who am I? Who am I to judge? I mean, I'm just a viewer. I don't know what they're cooking up there. Space science. Is there a way I can get... Alright, I want only tier 2 modules. Okay. Xenoscience I can get, life science I can get. Do I not have the better... I might need to get better science for everything. Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm not that early, and I'm not a fembox. How dare you? How dare you levy this accusation against me? in my own stream in the year 2025. That's the current year, isn't it? That's the current year, I'm pretty sure. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Alright, we have life science, xenoscience, I could grab. And then information science, I already did. Okay. So we'll go to this guy. I'll throw on 2 xenoscience research centers. I only need 2 because they give 25% each. And there we go. Not even remembering the year. Look. It's been a bit of a day. It's been a bit of a long day. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's also build some skunk works just to increase my general project research speed. Got military science? I guess I don't. I guess I only have the tier 1. So we're actually gonna go... Yeah, like 2.5. I'd have to build like a bajillion of these. I'm gonna go and research... Alright, so once this is done, I'll start researching some of these other modules so I can get bonuses to all my other sciences. Yeah, I really need these bonuses. Just waiting for 2077 when you speak solely in cyberpunk lingo for the entire year, and then 2078 comes and you can no longer do it. Someone should make a game called Cyberpunk 2078 just for the memes. In Montreal, that's unfortunate. Stop landing alien armies. I mean, they're not impossible to beat. Actually, I've done pretty well fighting them. I would argue.
Is in place.
Are you kidding me? I didn't get...
The people will be free.
I didn't get,
We're winning their
executive
hearts
control.
and minds.
I'm at 66%. I really didn't get it? You got the
uprising is underway.
Did I? Hold on, let me check. I could have sworn that I didn't. I go to here. I go specifically to tier 2. We have life, marine, military. Oh, it's literally right there. Duh. You're right. I just completely blanked on it. My bad. Alright, so in about 90 days, I'm about to get a lot of boosts. So that is life science, military science, information science, xenoscience. Are there any other science types? If there are no other science types, I might just go down and have the other guys just make skunk works. There is? Alright. For now, I guess I don't have energy. Oh, do I have energy? I don't think I do. This is not bad. Alright, so what we'll do then, I'll just do some skunk works. Give me another plus 25% to my overall research. There we go. Okay, and then I'll save. I don't want to use too much of these materials because I am trying to save up more. But I'll do one more set of skunk works and then that should be good. I don't know if this is going to be... I mean, I have the lair defense array, which seems pretty strong. I have the marine barracks, which seems pretty strong. I think I could probably keep them off my back. I think I can probably keep the A's off my back here. And then obviously I'm going to want to upgrade this at some point. Alright. Armies have arrived. And we've completed occupation. Gonna grab you guys. Okay. I'm gonna decline, actually. I can take all of their territory. So there's no reason for me to, not... No reason for me to not decline since I'm about to take all their stuff. So if they're occupied and I end the war, how exactly does that work? Does that just mean I win? If I'm occupying them and I take their stuff? I'm gonna grab you guys, gonna move you over to here. Oh, wait, a lot of my guys don't have navies, do they? Hold on. I may have... You're right, a lot of my guys don't have navies, so they can't actually move, can they? Maybe I do. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys back, let them heal, and then... That's not good. And then I'm gonna have them go down this way.
LZ is secure.
Time to build some navies in the background. Yeah. The only one that can really do it is China. Alright, it's gonna be slow going, but at least it's a little bit. So we're building some armies, building some navies, building some mission control. Where's this? Oh, yeah, redeploying here. At least I know all these guys have navies. Pretty sure. 3, 4... Okay, 1st Division does not, because they were the Myanmar army that I annexed. Just build a bridge, some people? I know, I should just build a bridge. Okay, this guy has a navy, so I'm gonna move him over here. Okay, you don't have a navy. Do any of you have navies? No. Alright, I think that's... do you have a navy? You do not. You can get more economy from lowering strife. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I think we'll be alright. Alien army moving towards Dallas. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, it's gonna take him a bit to get there, though. And then... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get an army up in time, unfortunately. What do you call it? Once every 3 weeks? Oh, no. That is really bad. Okay. Okay, but they will have a greater impact. Interesting. Rally around the book depository, they'll never beat us here. I would hope so. Alright. Let's go send... actually, I'll just have...
I'm here.
Can you do? Alright.
Standing by for orders.
Let's get control of Nepal here. Nepal, Bhutan.
Bringing them on board.
Can I unify with Myanmar? No, I can't. When do I... oh, I don't even have executive power yet. Jeez, that's gonna take forever. Alright, well... if we go up here... This is fine. Mongolia. Okay, so I guess it'll take longer, but I guess I get better effects, which is nice. I'm gonna go and get my rep up in Mongolia and then coup them, because Mongolia specifically is letting me, Mongolia specifically is a part of my combine. Careful at Nepal, they have these big pits around some of their capture points. Enemy roadhogs pull you in. Ooh, I'll be on the lookout for those. I don't want to fall into any pits, a pitfall, if you will. That would be most unfortunate. Well, no, they're not a part, but I can make them a part of my combine. Sorry, I should have been a bit clearer. I can make them a part of my combine, which is what I want to do. That is what I'm aiming to do. So I need to coup them.
Acknowledged.
Go right here. Gonna increase unrest.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, they're trying real hard to reduce insurgencies.
But
my guys are very good at it. My guys are very good at it. I hope it like increases the strength if it takes longer to make a phase.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
You are going to public campaign in Mongolia.
I will tell our story.
Make them like me more, so that way I have an easier time of cooing them. And maybe I'll get executive authority.
I will tell our story.
I just want executive authority. That's all I want. That's all I want. It's all I need. Estonia's conquered. That's not good. Yeah, so they've got pretty much... They're getting pretty much all the EU. Excuse me. Pick up. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. All good things come to an end. What does this do? Don't like that. Resurvey the site for undisclosed reserves. Let's try this. Okay, because we have more science. We have a lot of science, so we can try doing that. It's unfortunate. Where were we? Are you on Mercury? Oh, this is just like one of the random things I have. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Okay. Big thing is, I just need to wait for my armies to heal so that I can actually move them over here and have them not get killed. I will probably get bombarded at some point. I'll just have to live with that. But this will make it so I don't get bombarded as bad, because most of my damage there was from the public bombardment.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Unless that what damage was from public
Death
bombardment.
to tyrants.
Okay, so it's about 50% better now. Our missions do about 50% more. Okay.
The people will be
I can
free.
live with that. So it takes 50% longer to do, but I also get 50% more. And we got a new army. Nice. A new army is actually quite nice. Did they deploy down here? Oh no, that's right. I moved them all here. So we have a lot of armies now, which I am a big fan of. Though I need more navies.
Target secure.
Alright, wiped out the invasive war and fauna there, so I think we just have the one here and the one
Gain
up
significant
here.
support.
Oh! Actually, do we have executive power as well? No, I don't. Okay. I have executive power, not authority. We could stop building armies. I don't think we will, though. I don't think we will, because last time when we did fight the aliens, we were starting to run dry a little bit. We were starting to run dry a little bit when it came to the armies we had. Additionally, they've dropped a lot of alien armies on us, so we need to make sure that we have enough to fight back against those. So we're gonna just keep this up. We're gonna keep these up. If I get control of Myanmar, that'll help a bit. I want control. If I can get control of Japan, that would be fantastic for me. Let's see. If I get control of South Korea right here as well, that'd be good. Unexplained death sounds rather serious. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I would argue that's pretty bad. Part of the problem is Alien Admin is getting to a lot of mil tech. They have 4.8 mil tech just as a whole. I guess that's one of the few things they're literally just investing everything into space defenses and then more armies and navies. India has a 4.9. Do they really? Oh, holy cow, you're right. Can't get India though. And I'm hesitant to break up India because the second I break up India, the aliens can move in, and that would be really, really bad if that happened. You haven't had one yet, but you also refuse to tell you if you do. I see. Well, try your best not to die. That's generally bad for one's health.
Taking it to them.
Ready for orders.
Just in my experience.
Ready to go.
I'm actually gonna have my guys go to ground. Or I'm at least gonna have these two go to ground.
Going silent.
Because they actually Tanaya's only been found by the Protectorate, which I'm fine with.
The people will rise.
Let's have him here. I want you to survey who this is.
Ready.
Oh, it's probably okay. It's probably an alien. So let's find out for sure.
What's the op?
Xi'an here. Keep getting them to like me in Mongolia.
We'll make our appeal.
Do I need to refresh my safeties anywhere? I do not. Subsus, I will have you go to a public campaign in here as well.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright, let's confirm. Alright. And we have another army in Beijing. That guy went to ground. Very nice. Just because he had so many people on him, I didn't want to risk something bad happening. Meanwhile, I do have a lot of influence, so what I'm actually gonna do...
Failed.
Yeah, it's definitely an alien. I'm gonna go to Central African Union, direct investment, okay. If I direct invest in funding, that's 30. That's 30 influence. If I direct invest in the Pan-Asian Combine, 32, but I think I get a little bit more. So we're just gonna dedicate like 2k here. Dedicate like 2k in funding. Or 2k influence for funding, and just massively increase the amount of money we get. Alright. Confirm. And just like that, I'm getting a fair bit more per day.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, 3%. Admittedly, 5% for a 3-week mission phase. That kind of hurts. That hurts my soul a little bit. Alright. We got... What was... Alien robotics. Ferrocite resistance. Crap, what was the thing I saw that popped up that looked really good? Evolve Space Command. Space Science. Oh, Space Science Center Research. Let's get this. Let's get Space Science Research up. Because I can get that better. I can make that
The
better.
revolution is coming.
Alright, I mean 6.5 insurgency is pretty good in my opinion. And these will go up over time. That's not good. That Bolivia is no longer fighting. Alright, we've wiped out the invasive flora and fauna. That is great. What I'm really worried about, I'm worried about Africa. Because my Miltech is still atomic age. I have no way, I mean, I could put just about everything I could in the military. I can't really do that though, just because just trying to get it like up to developing, trying to make it so we're not fractured anymore. I mean, our GDP is going up. Insurgencies are going down. It's just, it is rough. I could maybe just make a bunch of nukes. I could maybe make a bunch of nukes in Africa and just start using them willy-nilly if anyone appears. What the hell is a ferrocite? It's the special pheromones that the aliens release to make us think that the Vipers are a little, you know, to get you to act up when you see the Vipers. You saw the E-beams glitter in the dark near Tanaher Gate? Where is that, out of curiosity? Is that a in-game thing or is that a reference? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know all the references. Do space defense in African Union? I could do space defense in... Oh, wait, you're right, I could. Okay. Admittedly... Wait, if I can do them here, I can do them here, can't I? I can do space... Okay. Here's the problem. I don't want to give up Miltech. I think we give up a little... I don't want to give up Unity. Alright. Alright, for now we're just gonna have to leave it as is. That mostly just prevents orbital bombardment. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with orbital bombardment, as unfortunate as it is. We're just gonna have to deal with it and hope that my things I have to reduce the effect of it will be enough. Because otherwise...
We're going in.
Yeah, that's a lot to
service.
dedicate, and that only goes to one space. It's from Blade Runner? Oh, okay. Yeah, just like in Hotel Transylvania. That's the problem is, it only applies to one state at a time. If we have something like Africa, which has, I don't know, like 20, 30 states, that would take forever to get built up. And in that time, I could be building up many other things that'd be better. We still have Captain Alex on our side. We do have Captain Alex on our side in this timeline. He has yet to be killed. Pan-Asian Combine, I maybe a little bit would be willing to, because it has a slightly bigger economy. Additionally, like, how do you call it? Like, Beijing, if I could even just Beijing alone defended, if I could just get my capital alone defended with the thing, with space lasers, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy. Okay, so this is just staying the same because I have Unity priority up. Competitive. Why is it going down? Base value is 20. Inequality, population, geographic distribution. Oh, we have a difference between our elite and our government type. Okay. So what I want to do is go to Jiming here. Gonna increase unrest. Again, gonna increase that. So they took back Texas. Saw that coming. But if I can get Atlanta, then that would be really good for me.
The people demand
because
justice.
that is their capital. And I assume causing a revolt on the capital would be pretty
The government must fall.
rough.
Acknowledged.
I assume that generally makes
Where
things
to?
a bit difficult. I'm gonna try and get this guy. Pretty sure he's an alien.
Tracking
but I just want to
target.
make sure.
Ready for my mission.
And then Jian is gonna public campaign here.
Making our
And then
case.
Abus is gonna public
Ready.
campaign here again. Okay, once we get to like 50%, I'll just have a coup. And hopefully I'll get executive authority so I can instantly have them join. Up here, it is until February. Oh, actually, can I believe I can join the Federation now. I can, so actually, I'm gonna
Ready.
have Emba
Standing by
instead
for
set
orders.
national policy down here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy's an alien.
my
I
way
don't
to
need to
the
worry that
capital.
much. Alright, confirm. Alright. How are these guys looking? I think all my armies are more or less back up and ready. I'm gonna grab all these guys. Let's see. I'm gonna move them to over here because I want that space center. That space center would be absolutely fantastic to have, since it would give me a ton of boost, a ton of mission control, and move down here. Yeah, so our Miltech is dropping a little bit just from annexing all these lower tier states, but once I annex Siberia, it should go up a bit. Once I annex South Korea and Japan, it will also go up quite a bit. Japan's actually in information age already, or we're also in information age, but they're at +5. They're at 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe those are all the armies I have with navies. We also have our ship. We do have our ships as well, which theoretically could do something for me. Actually, if we go to ship and fleet construction, ship construction, yeah, I just need volatiles. I need a boatload of volatiles. I'm not getting a lot. Let me go to, where is it? Intel, solar system. Where are the best volatiles? And are they currently under anyone's control? Build boat harvesters? Honestly, yeah, that might be the way to do it. Alright, I know there are a lot of volatiles on this asteroid satellite of Jupiter. These are kind of far away. Any main belt asteroids might be a little better. Alright, this guy, Alright, this guy right here, already filled. This guy right here, good volatiles. One spot available, main belt asteroid. Let's go to 46 Hestia. If we get a 46 Hestia, go to sites, 73 volatiles. Now that is what I'm talking about. We're gonna found a settlement here. It's gonna take 400 days to get there. It's gonna take 400 days, but it's gonna be worth it. I wonder if it's better. No, it's still the same amount of time. Found a settlement there. There we go. 73 volatiles is pretty nice. We also have the Space Science Research Center, which is very cool. Advanced chemical rockets. We're not gonna want to do that. We're gonna want to do smart space. No, ships of the line. Ships of the line are cool, but I can't actually make them right now. I don't have enough money. I mean, 5% bonus there is nice. Green laser battery. I might do some green laser batteries and cannons just because these will go on my... What do you call it? These will specifically go on my point defense arrays, so they're at least a little better. Right? You want energy lab? Oh, right, energy lab. Well, let's find that. We'll do that by name. Go to E. Energy lab. There we go, good call. Then we get the Energy Research Center. I think they were trying to ping me, Slip, not you. Got something else for you. Scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. You have marked it on your map. Even in a different game, I can't escape him. Even in a different game, he still haunts my dreams. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this to me. Alright, so we'll go right here and let's build the Space Science Research Center. Another 10% helps me out. 4 and then 5. So why is it red here? I'm not sure. Either way, oh, because I don't have enough. I don't have enough power? Really? How much are these guys? Wait a second. There's no way I don't have enough power. It's building. Hold on, I have 280. 280. What is my power generation like? Okay, no, I have enough. I have enough. I don't know why it's saying I don't. You don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable, Flaminmon. Commonwealth Basement. I know, right? Another settlement needs my help. It's building? Okay. I thought it was saying I just didn't have the power for it. Let's also go to Intel. We're gonna try and settle another volatile asteroid. We've gotta have... There's gotta be another one that I can go to. Earth launch window on the planetary of Saturn. How long would it take to get here? It'd be 40 to 60. That's pretty nice. Oh, but I'd have... Can I... I'd have to launch a probe, wouldn't I? Because I don't know exactly how it is. Alright, well I need to have one that are at least probes so I can just start building immediately. Go to prospecting. Go up by here. Oh, sorry, I meant solar system. Let's see. I'm gonna try and stick with main belt. The main belt. It's a little bit easier for me. This launch window right here. Main belts. Harleman car parts. This main belt asteroid 121 Hermione is 50. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Alright, and it only takes 600 days. Only takes 600 days, huh? Alright, that's something, I guess. It's something. We'll get volatiles eventually. 10 Igea. We'll go with these guys. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to start maybe going for Jupiter then, if I want to get the volatiles I need. Mission to Jupiter might honestly be faster. Okay, this is great. This is actually fantastic. Predictive abduction modeling. That's fantastic. How expensive is that? Let's go by category. Sorry, not cost. Category. Oh, I might have put the wrong. I might have not actually favorited it. Yeah, 20,000. 20,000 for another -2. That's gonna help a lot. Because these are gonna hurt enthrall missions and public missions. I really just have to do everything that prevents enthrallment. It's gonna slow some of my other research. This should hopefully go up in a sec as I get these labs up. It should go up by quite a bit.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
But I really just need to make sure I don't get enthralled.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Because if the easiest way for them to beat me is going to use enthrallment. Wonder what this 3 means. The easiest way they'll be able to beat me is just by enthralling my territory and then getting it that way. Actually, I'm going to do the energy lab real fast. We're going to change to the energy lab. It's probably like 1,500. Super fast. It's 3 armies. Is it? Wait, what do you mean? What is 3 armies? What, they land? Yeah, I know. They land like 3 armies at a time. Let's do Federation, Pan-Asian Combine, confirm. Oh, I see. Thank you. I completely forgot I asked that question, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Get rid of that. How are we doing over here?
Score 1 for the good guys.
All right, some remains. We got 44%. And we are engaging enemy forces. Fantastic. I don't know if we're being bombarded or not. Oh, I had a Navy guy that didn't move over here either. Let's get him in there. Whoopsie. Okay, so it basically means I have 3 armies under this control point. So if I say lose that control point, I lose those 3 armies. It's good to know. That is good to know. I've completed some of these HAB modules, which are great. Should protect interest. Yeah, I'm going to. I think it expired this turn. So I'm going to have... I'm actually going to have Caitlin. Directed focus project. That could be pretty cool. I'm going to have Caitlin assault the alien asset right here. Finish that off.
Heading to the LZ.
You think
Ready to
you can
go.
steal a project if you find one of their guys. So let's send you to... send you to alien admin, see if you can
Initiating
go grab this
surveillance.
guy, steal a project.
Ready for my mission.
Jiming, gonna keep increasing unrest. If I can get Atlanta to break away, that's really good for me.
The people
Send Tanaya.
will rise.
Ready for my
Independence movements
mission.
are really the only way I can fight
We
back
will
against
bring
them.
it down.
We have
Ready for
Xion,
orders.
who I'm gonna have do the
I'm
public
here.
campaign, and then have Abdus protect
I will
interest.
try to sway the public.
What's the
Alright,
op?
protect interest, make sure that I don't lose this. Yeah, so like our Miltech goes down a little bit because we're annexing all the less Miltech countries, but in the future it should go up a fair bit. Once we start getting, like once we get Siberia in, it'll help. Honestly, the aliens annexing all these guys actually kind of helps me a little bit because it gets them basically their Miltech level, which means I can then annex them for a high level Miltech, which is pretty nice. South Korea, I probably want to yoink at some point as well. I feel kind of bad taking it from the Exodus, Project Exodus, but I want to, you know, get it. Actually, I wonder if I can get... Well, I guess I would just cause unrest specifically here. I don't have a specific unification movement, so I need a bit more unrest, but it would be doable. I think after Atlanta gets unrested, I'll switch to doing Pyongyang, try and get these two. Just so I can, you know, get a bigger combine. Yeah, North Korea did fall to the aliens. They did fall to the aliens. Bit
Securing our
unfortunate.
control.
Bit unfortunate for them. I can't tell if we're... I think we're being bombed from orbit. It's kind of hard to tell. Kinda hard to tell. Advanced climate modeling. That's pretty nice. We have a lot of these nice bonuses, at least. That's something.
Surveillance complete.
Alright. Oh, their academy. Lame. Lame. Nuke it from orbit. Unfortunately, I can't. Because if I try to get close enough to low Earth orbit to nuke them, they will nuke me instead. If I'm close enough to nuke them, they're close enough to nuke me. Actually, sorry, no, not nuke me. They would just kill my ships. They have a lot more ships in orbit than I do. They have a lot more ships in orbit than I do. And we're gonna go to here. Mercury. Oh, are these labs finished? Cool, okay, so actually, I mean, I guess this will also give me a little bit of extra science, which is nice. Any labs I have left empty? Oh, I might have made them all skunk works. Okay, no, this guy I do. We want... Is it space science? No, I already did space science. It was energy research center, I believe. Maybe don't do that. They actually have a lot of valuable missiles. Yeah, they have a lot of missiles that would be very, very mean for me to get hit with. And I would prefer not getting hit with them, actually. I'd prefer not to die, if possible, since, you know, then I have to rebuild my armies for the third time. I'm getting flashback to hearing rebuild armies. It feels like I'm in the Forever War. It feels like I'm in the Forever War. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you're just gonna have to rebuild your armies again to throw them back into the meat grinder known as the L Gates. Look at our stuff. What stuff specifically? So if I go like up here, alright, so we're fine on power. Okay, if I click on this guy here, 396 crew, so the farms are helping a little bit with the vault. I mean, it can't cover everything, but it can cover most of it. The Marine Barracks should hopefully, yeah, should hopefully be able to defend our interest at the Hab. Flare defense arrays, probably want to get some more cannons for these to go up, just because this will automatically upgrade with the better one. Yeah, 50% research, 50% there. Actually, where did I do the xenology research? You're military, for xenology. Is it active? So if I go to projects here, yep, it's active. It is active. Ooh, that is real. That is nice to see, I will say. That is very nice to see. Yeah, so so actually I have a flat 50% bonus to everything now. Oh, I got a new slot. Interesting. When did that happen? Crap, I don't know when this happened. Let's do their purpose. Advance the story a little bit. All right. Going all in on alien research right now. Solar outpost kit. I want to go pretty far down the alien tree just because I think they are going to be the biggest issue.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We failed. It was going to happen eventually, though.
The people will be free.
Alright, so once this guy dies, I should be able to start occupying. If I occupy here, and then I also occupy here, that'll be nice. Yep, I knew it. I knew there's an alien there. There's no way there wouldn't be.
LZ is secure.
Okay, there's still a little bit of fauna in that region, unfortunately. Meanwhile, how are we doing here? 49%. I think I'll do a coup d'etat in Mongolia next round. Cheeky little coup d'etat. Moving towards Mombasa. Should be fine. I still have 5 armies here. They're holding. Our meal tech is slowly increasing. Yeah, Indonesian army's been destroyed. Now we begin occupation. Unless, oh, they built a new army. They're putting all their resources into building an army, so they built it here. Got another one up. I should still be fine. Should still be fine. Kavacha metals. Do I want that? Actually, if it gives me... Let's see. What I want more than anything is stuff that gives me extra mining from space resources. I think that's what... Yep, space mining output. 8%. That could be really huge for me. So let's drop... I might drop... No, I don't want to drop door ink because it gives me my capacity. What about landmark metals? Ooh, there's 2. Oh, that's really... I didn't even notice there's 2. Good catch. Let's see. You. Where are you? You're just kind of holding shit for me, aren't you? Yeah, actually, this guy already has some on me, so let's get this. Purchase this guy, 6%. This guy's kind of a weird dude. I think maybe I get rid of, I think I get rid of Hector Foundation. Or not get rid of it, but just unequip. And then maybe unequip that. Throw on one more admin. And then also throw on Kavacha metals. Very cool. I could get the cartel if I wanted. I could get the cartel if I wanted to, but I don't really care. Alright, that's gonna give me some nice bonuses. Mossad. Actually, this one's pretty good. I like the gives command bonus, which I want. I can go to Caitlin here. I want to get her command. I'm kind of making her into a secondary commander, I think. I could get her that. If I take off these guys, I lose 15% of my research bonus, but I could theoretically get... Oh, but I don't have control of that. I don't have control of that territory, so I can't take it. Space Emit. Is there anything else they have that I really want? Yep, Mossad is up for... pretty much anything is. Like, the CIA was up for grabs, the MI6 was up for grabs. There's a lot of things up for grabs here, actually. UN Office for Outer Space Affairs? Yeah, I could. Oh, actually, yeah, 2% for space mining. Every little bit helps. Alright, actually, I'm probably gonna sell some of these guys. Goldstone Private, I'll sell. Space and Missiles, I don't really need that. Oh, I do have the FBI also. I do have the FBI, which is pretty cool. But I can't use... Part of the problem is I have a lot of, like I have the 10th Special Forces group. I have all these really nice things from the US, but I can't use them now because the alien admin is a thing. So I can't use them, which is unfortunate. We're gonna drop... I guess Kappa Technologies. I'll take a 5. I'll take a... Well, I'll unequip it, and then I'll get this for the space mining bonus. And then I'm gonna go to augment you. I guess I don't have enough money for that. Wait, why is my money so... Why did my money drop so much? I was getting like 18%. This is like my money got halved. What happened? For now, I'm just gonna up her command. She does have... No, she has Stabilized Nation. She doesn't have... Interesting. I could try for Persuade. I'm kind of using her as a secondary commander. Alright, I'll hold off on her for now. What about everyone else? If I go to you, you're at command 23. I think I was trying to get him untouchable, but at this point, I think he has an institution that gives me the same thing. So we're going to get his command up to 25. Make that good. Okay, and then... Other than that, I could do science. Getting survivor. 10 XP for a little bit extra security is nice. I'll grab that. No reason not to. Alright. And then, yeah, I guess we just haven't upgraded our counselors in a while, so let's do that. Grab this guy. And we're gonna throw on an extra espionage. Throw on an extra espionage. And then demagogue. Oh, I do want demagogue. Whoops. I always forget I'm saving for demagogue on that guy, and then I always spend his things. I want to get Elder Statesman on you, so I'm not going to buy anything right now. Let's go to the Evangelist, and I could get her command up a little bit, admittedly. Especially thanks to that coup d'etat, and increase unrest. I didn't realize she also had an increase unrest. Prosperous, I don't really care. Alright, just get her command, actually. She could be halfway decent. If I just pump a bunch of points into it. And then finally, Kingpin. I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. He's all over the place. Let's just wait and get a media darling. Alright, so... let's grab...
I'm here.
I need you to find, not the alien, but I need you to find a counselor specifically. Alright, well that's an alien because it's really hard for me to grab. This is definitely a counselor. Hopefully it's just for
We'll see what they're up
specifically
to.
the aliens.
Reporting in.
Caitlin, I'm gonna have you go to ground. A lot of people know where you're at, and I don't like
Initiating
that.
deep cover.
Jimmy,
At
only
your
the Protectorate
service.
knows where you're at. That should be fine for now. Just keep up the good work in here.
We will
Meanwhile,
bring it
Tanaya,
down.
kind of the same
Reporting
deal. Keep up the good work here.
The people
And now
demand
Jian
justice.
is actually going to be doing the
Your
coup.
orders?
Yeah. 89%.
By any
Like that.
means
And then
necessary.
you were going to go public
Warding
campaign. Get them to like
We'll
me.
make our appeal.
You own the Hong Kong Triad? I do own the Hong Kong Triad. I do, in fact, own them, yes. It is going quite well for me, I would say.
Going
Having
into
control
hiding.
of that. Admittedly, I wish I had more navies, but most of them got killed in the nuclear bombardment. Turns out nuclear bombardment is rough. What the hell are the other... I have to know, what are the other factions doing besides Jack All? Like... they don't even have full control of South America, and that's why they're all been fighting this whole time? This is really just turning into me versus the aliens, and it's
I
not
have new
looking good for me.
information.
Alright. Ooh, I can actually turn this guy. This guy had the loyalty last time. The nuke of 87? Yep. Alright, I'm fine with Salamander. I'm fine if they steal researches that,
The people
as
will
long as
come to
they're
our
not
side.
sabotaging research, I'm fine, because I want other people to have that. I want other people to prevent alien attacks. Interesting. Oh, that's really bad. Prioritize bandwidth for science and engineering efforts. So, gain control of Hab, assassinate, terrorize, and thrall. Ooh, I don't like that. For active anti-alien operations. -6 on steal sabotage. -4 control of a Hab or control space asset. I might do this one. That's not terrible. For political influence, assassinate and terrorize. I don't like that. To evade any alien surveillance. Oh, really? Wow. So I can just avoid surveillance. Well, that's cool. I guess we have such high security, we can just say nothing happens. Nice. Okay, that's actually
Uprising
really
is
good.
underway.
Their
Very
leaders
good.
remain in power.
Oh, we keep failing that
Our
roll.
people are in charge.
And did we get executive authority is the question. Yes, we did. Awesome. All right, immediately gonna ally. Immediately gonna ally, and then I will switch them to the Federation soon. I'll have to make do. I don't like that. 30% damage is rough. If we succeed, only 10%, but if we fail... yeah, I don't want to commit an atrocity, and I can't afford to bring in combat engineers, so they'll just have to make do. Ow. That hurts. Yeah, so I'm gonna have this guy move over back here. Gonna have to leave deployment, because otherwise he will die. I mean, I should still be able to take them with just 4 armies. Just a little annoying. Take a little bit longer. Oh, we also need to go and get our defend interest re-upped in Africa. Alright, economy and welfare is fine. Special projects. Ooh, this is really good. This is really, really good, actually, because less unrest in places I conquer. Big fan of that. Also a really big fan of being able to make more unrest happen. Okay. Cohesion triggers towards more extreme in Siberia. That's fine, I think. Actually, speaking of Siberia, they can be unified in the end of next phase. So after next phase, I can unify them. Meanwhile, you guys can be unified in a little bit longer than that. And we have all of these researches done. That's great to see. Yeah, so once I really just need to get all of these done because aliens are gonna... I don't think aliens are gonna go for just the lame, oh, we're just gonna take your stuff. No, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for the, we're gonna try and sneak in and take your territory.
Standing by for orders.
So I need to prevent that if possible.
We will bring it down.
I want you...
What's the op?
To keep
Ready to go.
investigating this guy.
Standing by.
Last time I checked, they were pretty... Last time I checked this guy, they didn't exactly have high loyalty.
Eyes on target.
So I might be able to snipe them.
At your service.
And, because if I can
Where
turn them
to?
and find out where all the servant stuff is, that's fantastic for me. That's genuinely fantastic. I'm gonna have you go up here, assault the alien assets in, Petreyskov. And, alright, assault that. I'm actually gonna start assaulting some of the alien assets
Taking
near
it
my
to them.
border, like
Where
right
do you
here and
need me?
here, because these could spawn megafauna and then walk into my territory, which I don't want. Gian is going to... Where do I want to go? I guess we're gonna go for... Let's go for North Korea. I think it'd be a little bit easier. Wait, actually, hold on. A public campaign there. Alright, let's go... Actually, you're really good at public campaigning. Alright, let's just increase unrest in North Korea. You're still not quite good enough, are ya? Alright, in that case, let's go maybe for... let's go for South Korea and see if we can yoink that. Every little bit helps. They also already have an insurgency, and I'd get another nuke.
Making our case.
I would get a second
Your
nuke, which would
orders?
be really nice. Also going to defend interest in Africa. Make sure that
Making
stays safe.
things safe for our people.
Alright. Looking pretty
Securing our
good.
control.
Looking pretty good. And then we're about to annex Siberia, which will be very good for us. That's going to get us a lot more territory. Reduce some of our capture point here. And we've pulled those guys back, which is great. Getting a little injured here, but this
We've
army's
got
almost
some intel on
dead.
our target.
Mission success. Their actual loyalty score is 9. Okay, I can probably convert them. I have enough influence, I think, to be able to. Why? Why would you do that? Why would the initiative do that? Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. That's actually
Public
really
opinion
annoying.
is moving in our direction.
All right, who failed? Who
Prepping for mission.
failed? Initiative.
Prepping for mission.
I think it was on Tanaya, maybe?
Cleaning
Oh,
things up.
Gian and Gian
Mission
is.
in progress.
I did not realize she.
We'll be
Everyone
ready
knows
for
where
new
she
orders
is.
soon.
We'll
We
be
need to
ready
have her
for
go to
new
ground.
orders soon.
Cleaning
Did
things
not
up.
realize that.
The people will be free.
Okay, well that's
Long
annoying
live the
that we
revolution.
lost it, but it is what it is. New project available, solid core fission reactor 4, and now we can get 5. Cool. It's joined against the Pan-Asian Combine. Okay, that's a little rough. That's a little rough.
By the numbers.
What I think I'll do... Yeah, they're moving towards Mombasa. I think I'm gonna try... I don't know how long it's gonna take to occupy these guys. I don't want them to occupy Mombasa. That'd be really bad if they got that. Alright, I think we just make peace and take what we can. Because it's looking a little rough. Alright, enemy supply depots siege. Minus 20% damage. Military training and procurement. Have the supplies diverted to our faction's own purposes. I think we're about to make peace, so let's get some extra supplies in here. Yeah, okay, so that got my military up a little bit. Yeah, a lot of these guys moving towards Mombasa. They are going to take that really fast. So we're going to go
At your
grab
service.
Caitlin, set national policy.
Time
We
to
are
make
going
our
to make
move.
peace
Your orders?
in the Indonesia-Malaysia war. I'm also going to grab Abdus here.
Standing by.
Have you make peace in the Indonesian-Malaysia war.
Time to make our move.
We're gonna grab
Ready for my mission.
Gian.
I'm here.
Turn counselor. You know, 80%'s pretty good. I'm gonna
We'll
turn
bring
her.
them to our side.
Jaming is gonna keep increasing
Reporting
unrest
in.
here.
Ready for orders.
Jeez, they're at... Wait, why is it so high? Popular support. I guess because my unrest projects and
It's time to
25
bring it
command
all
makes it
down.
pretty...
Standing
Makes it pretty
by.
hard for me to not makes it pretty
It's
hard for me to
time to
fail
bring it
an
all
unrest
down.
mission. And I'm
Ready to go.
gonna steal a project from this guy.
Reaching target security.
Okay. Let's do that. And let's make peace with these guys so that I don't lose all my land. And I can, you know what? I'll take what I can take. And maybe I'll probably get to kill this army in the meantime, at least.
Data acquired.
Directed focus. Oh, that's actually quite nice. That's actually quite nice for me. Yeah, it really just comes down to,
We've gained an agent.
and we turned an agent. Awesome. Another army? Well, I guess they can move their armies around now if they have to. They can move their armies around now that they have, alright, I don't know why this is no longer zoomed in, but I want you guys to get down here and just make sure that I annex this. Mombasa, they have like sniper jackals and shit. They really do. They really do, which is a problem.
Their
Ooh.
leaders remain in
I'm gonna be
power.
really sad. I'm gonna be
The
okay,
revolution
just in
will
case.
not be today.
I'm gonna grab all these guys. We're gonna deploy you right here, just in case I fail. Just in case, for whatever reason, they don't want to make... I don't know why they wouldn't want to make peace. They usually do, because we have pretty strong armies, but maybe their recent successes have emboldened them. So we're going to move these guys up here. Just make sure we're all on Beijing so that they don't take Beijing, because if they take Beijing, that's problematic. Can mass move armies. Yeah, I know, that's true. FEV vaccine developed. The end of FEV is in sight. Isn't that the thing from Fallout? Wait, we had to deal with FEV? FEV, or Rift Valley fever, has infected millions and killed thousands, but now the efforts of our doctors and researchers on Clotswell base have finally borne fruit. A working vaccine has been produced, and the vaccine uses RNA from Bunnia virus to stimulate an immune response in patients, but contains an live virus. Yeah, I'm sorry. What? Implant patients with a tracking chip too. All right, we're gonna deploy the vaccine. Get that rep boost. All right, I really hope they want to make peace. All right, seek peace. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. They don't want to make peace. They don't want to... Oh, I should have made peace earlier. Oh, we might be screwed. In that case, I can at least unify with Siberia this turn. Okay. Okay. Gonna grab these guys. I want you guys moving to Rakmi here. And you guys moving to Rakmi. And I'm about to have to start doing mill tech bonuses. You guys move right here. I'm gonna have you guys... Oh, but these guys are stuck here. That's right, because I don't have naval control anymore. Shoot. Okay, so these guys are just gonna have to stay here till they die. These armies might be dead, because I can't retreat them. Eat Bunnia virus? Yeah, I know, right? I've never heard of that before. Why would the aliens ever want peace? Normally they want it. Normally they're like, okay, we'll take it. But I guess this time they weren't having it. Ah, crap.
Policy direction
Seek
complete.
peace. Alright, I can at least get the Germany-Philippines war peace. So at least that's one less thing. Oh, Mombasa is going to fall. There's no way they survive. No, they don't. This is lies. They've done it once. Alright. Screw the economy. It's time to use some nuclear weapons. Time to use some nuclear weapons, guys. I'm putting all my development into nukes. I'm gonna drop a nuke on them. Hopefully they won't retaliate, but I'm pretty sure they will. Pretty sure they will. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Lies, says the humanity first. There you go. Lies indeed. Lies indeed. I mean, on the bright side, if I succeed, I'm gonna nuke like 10 of their armies, which would be pretty nice. I mean, they're already up here. Oh, that's not good. Man, the fact that they keep just deploying armies, making more armies and deploying them here is so rough. And they have control of the sea because they have a bajillion armies, so their naval power is absurd. Alright, how are we doing on Beijing? Alright, we should be able to defend it at least. Alright, Pan Asian Combine. Okay. We're still fine here. I'm gonna reduce mission control. I'm gonna get rid of mission control right now. And also stop building Navy because I'm not going to be able to use it. And we're gonna put a lot more into the direct military. Okay, that might get me some more armies faster. On behalf of both the Flamen Liberation Army for Single Mothers and Hotel Transylvania Fan Club Armed Forces, stand ready to gloriously die in nuclear hellfire because it's really funny. Well... yeah, it's looking like that's what you're gonna do. Crap, they just keep spawning more... Actually, I don't... yeah, they just keep spawning more armies every time I attack them and I can't retreat anymore. Shoot. I haven't even pissed off the aliens all that much. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they being so mean to me? I haven't done anything to them yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna be... in that case, I'm just gonna kill all their counselors. Permission to name a third army? Granted. I'll grant that. Assassinate. Alright. At least this way I can stop them from doing things.
I'm here.
Jaming is gonna go right here, increase unrest, and you. I need to get this unrest to trigger. If I can get this unrest to trigger in the Atlanta area, we're golden.
The
but I think
people will
you're
rise.
probably
Reporting
reducing that, aren't you?
What's the
Alright,
op?
actually, I want you to assassinate this lady. You're not my contact, are you?
Tracking
Clear.
target.
My contact is... my contact is specifically Jingqing Bo. You are Janir Bay, so okay, yeah, I can kill you. The Peter Griffin cosplay marching band to provide morale on the battlefield. Okay, where should I put you? I don't want to give you to someone that's about to die. Yeah, okay, we'll give you... who's this guy? Alright, let's do this. Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Hell yeah. Peter Griffin cosplay marching band. They must invade Earth. I'm fine with the Shadow Wizard Money Gang showing up. I could really use some spells. I'd actually love it if they cast Nuclear Bomb real fast. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Alright. Let's hope I can get this nuke. Let's hope I can get this nuke program up fast enough. Actually, sorry.
Where to?
Alright, I'm gonna have Caitlyn go.
I'm here.
I'm gonna have Caitlyn go and actually advise specifically in the African Union because
Lending
these
my
armies need all the help they can get to hold on.
Standing
These
by
guys
for
down here are
orders.
pretty much dead regard. Well, maybe not. Xi'an. Have Xi'an go and advise in China or in the Pan Asian Union.
Lending my expertise.
You are
Where
gonna
do you need
go
me?
and what can I do? Not sure. Those armies look fine. They're literally all dying. They're all almost dead. I don't know if I'd call them fine. I don't know if that's the word I'd use. All right, you just defend interest in Mongolia.
Securing our interests.
And then you can actually, let's set national policy so I can get them in the Federation.
Heading to the capital.
Read the thing wrong? Oh no, yeah, you're good, you're good. Most Eliteverse remaining forces have gathered here today. They certainly
Standing by.
they certainly are. They certainly are. Let's up them to 60.
Offering assistance.
Alright, 0.1 Miltech. It's gonna have to
Lending
do
my expertise.
0.14 Miltech. It's not terrible. Alright, we've arrived in Beijing just in time here. As the 17 tanks are about to drop. If it's just these guys, I can probably handle them. Oof. They are going to just... these guys are just gonna die. Yep. They are dead. That's one army gone. Yeah, I think these guys are just goners, unfortunately, since I can't
Target
retreat
down.
them. Cool. Alright. That one died. Love that. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad, because that's going to give them a really big bonus. Alright. Balance of Terror is cool. And African Union is now putting everything into nuclear weapons. Because nuclear weapons are my only chance to survive this in Africa. I just nuke all of these guys. I just nuke all of them. Hopefully before... Actually, I'm going to even do direct investment. I'm going to direct invest as much as I can. I just need this. I think I can get like 0.1 per day, which is good.
The revolution is coming.
Alright. Peter Griffin has arrived. They are fighting, which is great to see. Helljumpers, let's do it. Only the Kung Fu Panda YouTube Analyst Defense Force could be here with us today. If only. If only. I will say we are running out of armies that are probably not going to die. Alright, Helljumpers. Quickly check if there are demons. Any demons? I'd prefer, honestly, demons would be pretty helpful right about now. At least I could kill those. Or maybe ally with them, more likely. Environmental degradation. That's not good. They'll just have to deal with it best they can. Oof, that is... Oh, that is really bad. That is... Oh, we might just straight up lose the African Union. I'm gonna have to do some, unrest mission, reduce unrest missions here now. Why is... Oh, I know why. Germany's here. I know that. You don't care if any of yours die. It just means you can name more. I see. Well, I'm glad you said that, because 3 guys right here are going to die. Oh, we lost 2 mechanized armies there. Okay. Got another mechanized army. Straight into the meat grinder, I tell you. Straight into the meat grinder. Oh no. Yeah, they're kind of destroying everything. How long until I get the nukes? I don't think fast enough. I don't think it's fast enough. Out of curiosity, is this my Okay, Addis Ababa is my capital. Alright, let's see. I have an army here. Where's my other? Okay, you deploy over here ASAP. You just... Exactly, the Spanish Inquisition. Alright. First army is fighting up here. Alright, so these guys got fought off, which is good. How are we doing over here? These guys are getting fought off, which is good. First army, Spanish Inquisition. Spanish Inquisition. You don't think anyone expected them? I didn't. I'll say I didn't. Alright, I think it might be time to give up on trying to flip Atlanta here. I just don't think it's gonna happen. They keep, it is their seat of power, essentially, and I've been creating unrest here for like 10 turns now, and it just hasn't happened. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start having these guys advise for the extra mil tech.
Offering support.
Ready for my
advise
mission.
for the extra mil tech, and then hopefully that'll let my guys survive a bit longer.
Lending my expertise.
Okay,
Standing
meanwhile, Caitlin here.
Ready to go.
Why don't you do a stabilize mission, given, you know, looks at the nation,
turn down
it's
the heat.
kind of falling apart.
At your service.
You are going to sabotage
At
a
your
project.
service. Standing by.
Oh, actually, no, you're going to kill this guy. What the hell? Why not? I mean, what are they going to do? Invade me harder?
I have them in my sights.
I will kill
At
all
your
of their
service.
counselors if need be. Alright, I'm going to stabilize African Union, because again, they're not doing so hot.
Restoring order.
And then you are going to
I'm here.
defend interest in Mongolia for me.
Protecting our interests.
Alright. Confirm.
Offering counsel.
Wait, I'm not...
I will help them.
Yeah, I'm not assassinating the guy
Securing
there.
our
Okay,
interests.
0.25 mil tech. 0.25 mil tech. Alien tanks have been destroyed in Beijing. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so it really just comes down to I can't really actually defend Africa very well. Yep. So those armies are dead. Their alien army moving in. They should be fine here. I'm gonna grab one of these armies, move them over here to defend. Okay. And then these guys are currently fighting back here. I think we can... Ooh, let's grab you. Let's deploy this army right here. Give these guys some support. 4.6. I think we're roughly... Actually, Helljumper... Wait, 5.6? What happened? Oh, because we're on home territory defending. Okay, cool. Alright, that's something. How are we coming on the nukes, exactly? How close were those? About halfway there? Alright, they have one region, but I can always get that back later. If I can drop all the nukes on these guys, that'll be incredibly helpful.
The target is down.
Alright. And that's another servant counselor dead. Actually, they're leaving. If they all just leave, that would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny if they take one region and then decide, alright, I'm out. Alright. I mean, there's not really much I can do there. I'm kind of busy elsewhere. Yeah, I think they're all leaving
Our
for
efforts
somewhere.
didn't have any effect.
Ah, stop failing. Hey, Lois, this reminds me of that time I defended her sovereignty from an alien invasion. It really does.
Situation
It really does remind me.
chaotic.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. If I didn't already know they weren't spies, I would think they're spies, but they're just really bad at their job. Alright, kill this guy. This guy's trying to retreat. They're getting some reinforcements, though. 4 here. How are we doing right here? 2 here. And these guys are about to die. Alright, so that's what, 4 armies that died? That's unfortunate to say the least. How's the researchers going? Could be worse. Let's go right here. Yeah, 50 from HAB modules. Alright, well, at least ooh, okay, that's gonna be a little scary. So the alien armies are a bit nasty. They're a bit nasty, and there are a lot of them. Alright, I'm gonna move 2 armies off Beijing. We have 2 more armies off Beijing. If I see that they're moving to Beijing, I'll move them back, but for now, I need to make sure that I don't let them get a foothold and interrupt me. If I look right here, we have some pretty good support from Cohesion, Mountain Warfare, Defending Rugged Terrain, Home Territory, and also we're going to get the bonus from Zemik here. I'm going to set, sorry, Advise, not set National Policy, but Advise.
Where to?
Tanaya is going to do the same thing.
Reporting in.
Actually, I'm going to set this as their permanent job.
Offering
So
support.
they are sending...
Ready for my mission.
It says they're moving this way, but the only thing I can see is them leaving, so I'm not sure. Peter Griffin Marching Band is kicking their ass. They're doing a pretty good job. They're all just in the Peter death pose. Yeah, honestly, yeah. They're just in the Peter death pose, like, eh. Alright, I think we sabotage project now. Sabotage a project.
I'm going in.
Go to Caitlin
Reporting
here.
in.
Try stabilizing again.
Acknowledged.
Because if this goes into full-blown insurrection and I get cooed,
We'll make
that's
things safe.
actually horrible for me. That's really, really bad. So I need to make sure that does
We'll
not
make
happen.
things safe.
No chance I will tell
Standing
Transylvania
by
Fan
for
Club to Armed
orders.
Forces and the SWMG there to support them. You also forgot about the FLA to ASM, the Flassums, which are currently moving to help out. Oh wait, you're moving in. Where are you moving? Yeah, you're currently moving to Arachme. So, I think Arachme will probably be fine. I mean, last time we did a pretty good job defending. We just stacked everything here, and we held on relatively well. And Upsus here. I guess maybe a public campaign in Africa. Maybe a public... Yeah, they don't like me there. What can I do? What can this guy do? Not much, admittedly. Can you be annexed yet? Not quite yet. I guess, sabotage? No, you're not good at that. I guess public campaign... Ooh, China doesn't like me. Alright, just public campaign in South Korea. Let's work on getting that. Actually, I could just straight up... Alright, actually... Well, I could just... What if I just purged? No, it's better to do the campaign in coup. They're already in an insurgency anyways. Single mothers are about to be so defended. Exactly. They're gonna be so defended.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright.
Offering assistance.
Gonna make that your permanent assignment. And
Offering
then make that your
counsel.
permanent assignment. 0.25 is gonna be a pretty nice bonus. Another alien army moving towards Arakmi is unfortunate. Kota Kambala, where the hell is that? Is that right here? I don't know what they're doing. Kota Kambala, I don't know where that is. So it looks like they still have 4 armies here, which is kind of rough for me. Okay, yeah, so basically the alien armies they deployed down here, just redeploying up here. So I'm gonna move pretty much everyone but a single army. I'll leave 1 army on Beijing, otherwise everyone is moving over here. Actually, I can also move Myanmar's army up here. They're not as good, but there's something. There's something at least, and I need everything I can
Hack
get.
their research data.
What do I want to sabotage is a good question. Maybe United Turkmenistan. Let's prevent them from getting, all of kind of Europe and Central Asia under control. That'd be bad after all. That's like 4 alien armies. Oh, that is gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt, to say the least.
Violence is abating.
Okay, stabilize that to guerrilla
Public
war, thank
opinion
goodness.
is moving in our direction.
Deployment complete.
Our efforts didn't have any
And that
effect.
failed. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that I know she's just bad at her job, I'd think she was a spy. Okay, they have 8 armies here now. They have 8 armies here. And I'm trying to get as many people into this. I mean, I could nuke them. Could drop a nuke on them if I wanted to. Granted, a couple... Actually, so it's mostly just 6 alien armies that they're fighting right now. So I should be able to fight back. I should do okay. I think. Another alien army is moving in there. 11th Division. Alright, you know what? I need everything. If they, I'm gonna move this guy here, and then this army, I'm gonna move them to Beijing. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Oh, these are the guys down here, I see. Oh yeah, these 2 are dead down here. You guys are joining the fight now. I guess Hotel Transylvania actually needs to move out and refresh because they're currently in a little bit of trouble. And then... Yeah, there goes that army. I'm gonna move these guys back here. I guess just retake this. There's no reason not to. My guess is they're gonna be a little... Ooh, that's nice. I got a new army made. That's actually really, really helpful. Because I'm gonna need as many armies as I can get. Israel? Who is in control of Israel? Sure. You know, I'm fine with that. Well, are they at war with anyone right now? They're at war with people I'm at war with. So, you know what? Sure. Maybe I can get Mossad out of them. What are the Brotherhood of Cain doing? Brotherhood of Cain are currently on their way to fight in this region. They are currently on their way to fight. So the 81st, I want moving over right here. And then... Alright, so everyone from here is moving to support over here. Take a look at their armies. Marine Division's about to die. The aliens are getting pretty messed up. They have a lot of attack, but I have a lot of defense because it's rugged terrain and I'm on home turf with good unity. So we should be okay. Once I get these 3 reinforcing armies in, I should be okay. You know, as long as they don't nuke me. As long as they don't do the thing that they've been shown to do in the past. Stabilize. Again, I need to stabilize Africa, or else I'm gonna lose
Restoring
it.
order.
Yeah, it turns out
Where do you
climate
need
change kind of screwed me over there.
Ready to go.
I don't really
Ready
have,
for
they don't have any
orders.
other projects I want to sabotage. We could do... I mean, I could kill this guy. I'm a little worried. This would be the 3rd one of theirs that I've killed. The 3rd one of theirs that I've killed. Maybe instead, let's do investigation on... Let's do an investigation on the guy I'm currently... Yeah, we're gonna investigate you. Try to see if there are any projects I can
Investigating
steal from
target.
them.
Where do you need me?
Need you doing a war in the Golden Dragon Mountains, you fool? We are do that. They are doing that right now, which is helpful. Gian, I need you to go to ground because you are way too exposed right now.
Going into hiding.
Absus here.
What's the op?
I'm gonna have you go to ground as well, just because you're a little exposed.
Evading pursuit.
What about you?
Don't let them find out.
Tanaya's
Ready to go.
pretty exposed, but there's
Standing
not
by
much
for
I can...
orders.
Ready.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna have...
What's the op?
I'm gonna have these guys go to ground this tyrant,
orders.
actually, because I don't want
Going
to
off
risk...
the grid.
Where
Right
to?
now, I'm gonna need them more later, and I
Initiating
don't
deep
want to
cover.
risk people finding them in the meantime. So I'm gonna have them go to ground, and the next round they'll have to be fight. That's gonna be 3 weeks, though. 3 weeks, and they have 7 armies? Alright.
Where do you need me?
Zamink, they both have servants?
Ready for
Yeah,
orders.
both found by servant. Alright, you know what?
Standing by.
I'll have Jaming advise here,
I will
and I'll
help.
rotate who's going
Where
to
do you
ground.
need me?
I don't actually need anyone advising right here anymore because we're no longer being attacked on this. I don't think we're being attacked here. Yeah, we're not. So we don't need to have anyone advising. Okay. Confirm. You're
Acknowledge.
advising in China, or Pan-Asian Combine. Let's do this.
Offering support.
Alright. Yep.
Going into hiding.
0.25 mil-tech value. They're going into
Evading
hiding.
pursuit.
Killed a Marine division. That's
Initiating
great.
deep cover.
Those guys are laying low. Defend interest is complete. How are we doing? Alright, so it's pretty much all alien armies here now. How are my guys looking? How are my guys looking? Megafauna is gonna be annoying. We are 49%. They're moving out though. Alright, are they gonna... Okay, so once these three armies make it in, that'll 100% really help shift the tide in my favor. They'll be there in like 2 days.
Empathy is not a muscle.
Okay.
You either possess
There we
it
go.
or you...
Person of interest surveilled.
Executive, we know that he's spying for the resistance. I know. I know my spy is spying for me. Alright, Ferrocite exposure net tracing is done. That's fantastic for me, so it's gonna be harder for them to enthrall me. I think maybe we do network psyops for the unrest ability. That should make it a little bit easier for me to cause unrest in the alien nations. Alien robotic, now we're just gonna do network psyops. God, I love a good psyop. Who doesn't love a good psyop? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Alright. And then... Yeah, they're gonna start retreating here. We do have the Megafauna coming in, but it's not gonna be that bad. Alright, army deployment complete. We are getting bombarded here. If they start taking too much damage, I will have them leave. But occupation
Things are
shouldn't be too
stabilizing.
bad. Alien assault ship. Oh, that's bad. I don't know. Do you think I could kill it? Let's see, what do they have? They have an alien space war? Wait. Is that in orbit of Earth? They have an alien space works in orbit of Earth? Oh, that's bad. Do we think we can kill this guy? Do we think we can prevent them from landing this? I don't know. I don't think we can. You don't love a good psyop, then you'll receive more psyops until you do. Exactly, Dictator. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I don't know if I can stop these guys. Yeah, 918 strength. What is the strength of my guys? Only one way to find out if you can kill a ship. That's true. Okay, so my ship has a strength of 5. Their ship has a strength of 900. I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win that, actually, funnily enough. So I'm just not even gonna try. Not even gonna try for that, actually. Yeah, arrived in low Earth orbit. I will say, if we can kill all 6 of these alien armies here, that is gonna be incredibly good for us. I think that'll be the majority. That'll be the majority of their armies on the planet. Yeah, so we are officially kicked out of Indonesia. I mean, I think we're going to try killing these guys and then see if they want to make peace. If I've killed enough of their armies, they should want to. Okay, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I'm going to leave them in there till they get, like... Ooh, the Flamen Liberation Army is also getting pretty hurt. Second Marine Division. Okay, so they are retreating a lot of their guys. They're retreating them back to here. Gonna hold for now in this region. I don't want to go on the attack, because going on the attack would be very bad for me. Or I would get very injured. 0% occupied. Alright, we're gonna have you guys just deploy here. Move these two guys here. I'll just revolt this and get it back normally. Okay. And let's see. Oh, right. I'm making nukes with you, aren't I? Priorities. How many? I have 2 nuclear weapons. That should be enough. So let's go Africa? No, I want to go for growth. Alright, let's go back to here. Except we're gonna throw 3 on the army down here. Just keep making more armies. And maybe lower... no, we want unity up. And we need Miltech up. Alright. So I think Africa is gonna be safe for the moment at any rate. They're not really focusing on it, which is fine. I'm gonna go up here. Why the hell is humanity first here? What are you doing?
Ready to go.
Alright, you are gonna go to ground. You're gonna go to ground here.
Evading pursuit.
Tanaya
At your
is going
service.
to advise. Kind of rotating between who's advising and who's going to ground.
Offering assistance.
Emba here.
What's the op?
Okay, humanity first knows where
Acknowledged.
he's at. That's fine. We can sabotage. Alright, we're gonna sabotage humanity first. Wait, actually, no, we're gonna sabotage the aliens.
Breaching lab security.
Caitlin
Ready
is
for
gonna be down
orders.
here.
Standing
Keep up
by
these
for
stabilization
orders.
missions. I don't like being in a guerrilla war. That's quite bad for me.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Gian, I'm going to
Acknowledged.
do a similar... Actually, I'm going to have you assault an alien asset in... Where is it? The alien asset right here. Assault this. Don't let them get a megafauna made inside
Going
my
in hot.
territory. And have
Ready
Zeus
for
here.
orders.
What do I want you to do is a good question. Anywhere I need to I don't need to re-get my thing anywhere. I don't think these guys can... Oh, they might be able to, actually. Relations get normalized. Actually, I think I can unify them right now. I think I can unify them. Yep, I can. So we're going to unify Myanmar. It's going to drop my Miltech a tiny bit. It's going to drop it a tiny bit, but I'm going to get...
On my
I'll
way to the
immediately
capital.
upgrade their 2 armies to my level of Miltech. So my overall Miltech will probably go down by like 0.1, but I'll get 2 armies whose Miltech increases by like 1.1 immediately, which is pretty good. Just confirm assignments. Alright, and we're gonna get their purpose and then predictive adoption modeling. That should be a pretty good start
Initiating deep
to preventing them from
Offering counsel.
to prevent them from well, abducting me like crazy. And we can get even more cybernetic implants. Very cool. Not gonna get that for now. And Uzbekistan, I do not care about Uzbekistan. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Alright, so they've got 2 alien armies here, one of which is almost dead, and then also the megafauna.
They won't know what hit them.
Cyborging? They just go full cyborg. Let's get rid of the exotic spike radiator. I don't like the sound of that. Megafauna and necropsy. I don't know why they'd have to do that. Get rid of them. Alright, sabotage that. Okay, they've retreated, that's fine. We go right here. 3rd army, gonna move them out of there. And move them back for repairs. Alright, 34%. You're at 43%. I'm gonna move you over here. Anyone below 50%, I'm gonna move out. Spanish Inquisition, I'm gonna move out. 66 stays in. 97, 98, 85, 83. Shadow Wizard Money Gang is gonna... So that's 3 armies moving out, which kind of hurts. But they're not doing much anyways right now, because they're pretty injured. Ooh, definitely get the Peter Griffin cosplay marching band out of there. They're just almost completely dead. Okay, so that's like half my army's getting removed, which kind of hurts. Kinda hurts, but we're just gonna have to wait and hope. If I need to, I'll use a nuke, but I don't think I have to yet. I don't think I have to yet. Alright, got that down to guerrilla war. Alright,
Policy direction
and unification with Myanmar. It's gonna be great because those Myanmar armies are instantly gonna get up to... I don't remember what they were called, but all the armies here are now gonna be 4.7, which is very good to see. Technically, we went down by 0.1, but we got 2 armies whose Miltech went up by 1.2, actually. They've got 1 army here. I think they're currently retreating, actually. And again, they're butt kicked, and then the Megafauna is also getting killed.
I am Kiran Banerjee, Commissioner of the organization known as the Protectorate.
Okay, so this
My
is
friends,
their...
Today we are announcing that during secret negotiations,
So basically, this is now
we
their
have
victory
reached
condition
an
that I
accord
know.
with the alien invaders that will spare humanity from the violence they're capable of inflicting upon us.
I don't know
they
about
have agreed
that,
to allow
actually.
us to govern ourselves
Another
under
win con
their
revealed,
distant,
yeah.
watchful eye.
Alright, let's see what specifically they've got to do. Objectives. Must control a region with 60% of the Earth's pop. Yeah, they're not getting that. Never mind. Don't have to worry about it. They are genuinely worthless. They have like, they have, I think, like, literally nothing. They have almost nothing at all. Alright, these guys are almost dead. Looks like they're moving some guys back in here, which is fine. I mean, I could try asking for peace. We could try asking for peace, see if they want to do that now. I might try that. I'd see if I can save these 2 armies down here. So if I do, I take a part of Indonesia. I'd lose a little bit of Africa. Don't really care. It's Africa. It'll revolt every 10 seconds. It'll revolt in 10 seconds anyways. Power of self-governance? Yeah, okay, but when they say bark, who's gonna reply, dog? Exactly. It's not self-governance. It's basically just submitting to the alien. Alright, so we're gonna go and steal projects. Okay. I guess I don't know enough. I mean, I want to... Or actually, no, kill this guy. Sorry, kill this guy. You're in my territory? Hell no. If you come in my territory, I will assassinate you. I just straight up will kill you.
Standing by.
I'm gonna do set national policy. I'm gonna see if they want to make peace now.
On my way to the capital.
Gonna see if they want to make peace. They might. I've killed a couple of their armies. They've killed a couple of mine. We've been at war for a bit. They might decide for not a peaceful resolution, but a back to rivalry status while we both work on killing each other. In which time I would hopefully build up my army enough to, you know,
we'll recon the
be able to
site.
fight them back. Maybe get some space defenses as well. And ooh, turn council. You know what? Try and turn this lady. Try and turn this lady as well.
They'll be working
get 2
for
turn
us
counselors. All right.
Offering support.
And admittedly, I think we've killed a roughly equal amount of armies on both sides. These guys are about to die. Alien red teaming. I mean, this is pretty good. I'm doing everything I can to prevent them from getting those capture point abilities. I think that Megafauna left. Yeah, that Megafauna dipped as well. All right. Alien army moving back towards Iraq.
Turn them to our cause.
It's a little unfortunate. We have completed their purpose project. We have been able to solicit invaluable information from the alien captive thanks to the discovery that Hydra falsehoods carry unique Ferrocite signatures because it transpires that Hydra will rather go silent than be caught lying. As far as we can tell, an unsuccessful deception is a source of great shame. It has been surprisingly straightforward to establish which matters the alien is relatively willing to discuss with full confidence that it is not deceiving us. In consequence, we now have gleaned significant understanding of the species' intentions for Earth. Okay.
We finally understand why they are here, Commander.
Well, that's good. We have analyzed the Hydra's responses to our previous interrogations, overcome several hurdles. We have added our word to our vocabulary and believe we should now be able to convey and understand slightly more complicated concepts. Alright, query. Neutralize threats. Incorrect statements. Patronize. Potential threat is still a threat. Untranslatable dictates that infancy preliminary stage is the ideal stage to neutralize a threat. Humanity exhibits aggressive, unruly behavior. We recognize as pattern interstellar aggression is a matter of time. Okay, so they're saying eventually we'll take to the stars and be a little bit aggressive. Amused aggression. Incorrect. Fractures under our influence. Lack of consensus. Humans flee your solar systems. Humans subvert your resistance for profit. Humans fight to advance our goals. No consensus, no victory. So in other words, I don't know what my win con is yet. Oh, so I guess if I keep going down this, I'll eventually get my win con. That's how I do it. Factual. The salamanders believe the same, and now they serve the Hydra. First threat to strike the Hydra. First threat subjugated. Many resisted. These salamanders you see are now fortunate. Salamanders who did not obey or submit were reduced to tribalism. They will never again be permitted to become a threat. Likewise, the Griffins. Before our control and guidance, they were nearly destroyed their species. Knowledge of biological weapons could not be permitted to leave Griffin homeworld. The salamanders took our homeworld. Hostility and fear drove them to xenocide. Consume judges, dancers, artists. Hydra beauty culture gone in an instant. Remaining Hydron colonies and habitat reached an immediate consensus. Never again. And our preemptive striking. Pretty much, yeah. We were born to inherit the stars here. So basically they're like, look, we got some threats and you're one of them. Okay. Solar outpost kit, sure. And then we're gonna select deep space metallurgy. I don't really care for that. I have plenty of that material. What I need are... Oh, I actually have negative volatiles. Why? Why the hell do I have negative volatiles? I should be producing a ton. Space medical center. We can do... let's see, not that. National investment points I don't care for, because those are direct investment. Wait, no, national investment is different from direct investment, though, actually. Hold on, you're right. Got farms on all your space infrastructure? I do. Maybe I might just need more. I might just need more. Green laser batteries. Space work security framework. We have nuclear missiles. Civilian photonic computer. Social media campaigns. Party community support. A lot of things we can do. Automated outpost core, maybe? That might be the way to go. Let's try and get green laser cannon, because that's going to up my point defense, dudes. I'm pretty sure I do. Hold on. Let me check my habs. Okay, why do you take so much? Manage. Why are you taking so many volatiles? Your crew is only 370. I guess energy research takes a ton of volatiles to maintain. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. You guys, Skunkworks. Oh, I didn't realize Skunkworks took so much volatiles to maintain. Okay, so it's that I have like a bajillion Skunkworks here. Alright, so let's get rid of these Skunkworks then. And that should get me up by 15. I don't want to lose the... See, I don't want to lose the... Oh, these are both Skunkworks. Why is this one so different? We had a dude going to mine more volatiles. We do. It's going to take about another in-game year for him to arrive, and then it'll take even longer to get the mine set up. Takes a while. Takes a while to get all that done. Alright, I guess we gotta shut down our Skunkworks, which sucks. There's nothing I can do. It's just they're just way too expensive. Until I get my volatile set up. We Oh, if I shut down... Wait, what if I just shut down? If I shut down, does it still cost me monthly support or no? Can I just shut these down and then just... Because having to rebuild them again would suck. But if I just shut them down, that makes things way easier. But I think that just reduces power. I think I still have to pay the upkeep. Could I build more farms? Actually, well, this applies... So, if I built more farms... Would I be able to... I wonder if I would be able to get what I want? Because it says it says it reduces food. It says reduces the HAB's volatiles and water consumption by the equivalent of the amount consumed by 300 crew. Usually sufficient for tier 2 stuff. I mean, I just have a bajillion skunkworks that cost 3.6 each, so I might just have to replace this with a... I might just have to get a second farm for another +8, and that would equalize this guy. Might be the way to go. If I replace this with a farm. Can't reduce it beyond the amount of crew. Okay, that's what I figured. What else are you spending on? You can hover over the resource to see how it's being spent. It just says monthly income is going down. Stardew Valley habitat for real? Yeah, honestly. Wait, so if I hit shut down... Okay, shutting down... Alright, for now, we're just gonna shut these guys down. That does reduce the volatile cost. We're gonna shut down the skunkworks, and I'll just repower them on when I need to. Oh, it just hasn't updated yet. So that way when I get my volatiles again, I can much easier just go and start using them. Okay, shut down. It's gonna hurt my... Jeez, it's gonna... That's, what, 100% reduction to my speed? No, sorry, 50% reduction to project speed, unfortunately. But it's gotta be done. And I guess whatever research I'm currently doing will be shut down. What I'm not doing will be shut down. And then when I do a research, I just need to remember to turn it back on. And that should work. So right now, I'm currently doing Ferrocite. I'm doing military. Okay, so I'm doing military. I'm doing electronic, and I'm doing space. So I want to keep those up. I want to keep those turned on. There's enough crew on about 25% that the effects would apply to a second farm. Yeah, they have about 400 each. So wait, if I had a second farm, would that completely negate this to 0? Like, is the little bit I'm going over what is causing the massive volatile cost here? Because I'll throw down a second farm if I need to. No? Yeah, okay. So it would help, but it wouldn't be enough. Got it. So you are space, which I'm currently using. Energy I'm not using. Buildings also requires a baseline, but so do crew. Okay, that's what I figured. Need to keep this guy. I'm not doing life science right now, so we're going to turn this guy off. Basically, anytime I get new research, I need to remember to just go and swap these guys, swap on whoever I'm turning on. Actually, it'd be a lot easier if I was just going down one research path right off the bat. Keep the layered defense arrays. Get rid of the Xenos right here, because I'm not using it. And then some more skunkworks. Can we get Shinzo to convince these guys to screw already? We need more crew. Well, actually, more crew is a problem, because that would cost even more resources. Clem could use 2. I mean, I think all of them could use 2. They have the extra crew. Oh, I guess... Oh, Clem actually already has 2. Clem already has 2 farms, actually. We've got one here, one here. It's just that layered defense arrays take... And Marine platoons take up... Actually, the Marine Company barracks take up a lot. I wonder if maybe I disable these. Well, actually, no, that... I wonder... Because I have Marine platoon companies, at least one on every planet. But I'm worried that if I disable them, then I'll get invaded, right? I'm worried then I'll get invaded in that case. Like, this guy is costing 6.4. We'll just have to deal. We'll just have to deal. We're almost up to bet +1 per day. It'll be rough, but it'll be something. Alright, let's keep killing these guys. They should get wiped pretty quickly. Although they are moving some of the alien armies back. Now that they've had a chance to recover, and I haven't had a chance to recover, so they're kind of going after me. Pulsar Drive, Develop Space Command. Let's do Develop Space Command. Yeah, they have a lot of armies there coming at me. Interesting. Ferrocite Emitter. Ooh, that could be interesting. Wonder how that affects them.
Mission
okay.
complete.
Seek peace. Alien admin, Indonesia-Malaysia war. We're gonna do that. Okay, so they want to make peace now. Great. That's good.
Mission
Seek
complete.
peace. Make peace. Confirm. Okay, we are live. We're alive, and I guess oh, so I don't get to even take that territory? I just lose it? I guess... Oh, so I guess I have to take the capital if I want all of the territory. That's unfortunate. You're going to bed? Thanks for stopping by, Flam. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Godspeed to the FLASM, HTEF, and the PGCMB. They're doing their best. They're doing their best, I tell you what. Alright, now time to do what I do best. Cause uprisings. Gonna be causing a lot of uprisings here.
Recon complete.
Alright. Looking good. I wish I could choose where to put space defense, because I'd like to put space defense, like, on the panny, like, on a Rumkey here, because, like, this is where they enter, this is where they keep, like, attacking me from, right? So if I could put space defense to make it so that I don't, so that they can't bomb me from orbit there, that'd be great. But I don't think that's possible. We're gonna have you defend actually, sorry. Do your stabilize. Do you want to do your stabilize? I'll have you defend I'll have you go kill. There's gotta be some alien fauna around here. Sure, you can do that for me? Yep, right here. Kill this alien asset.
Going in hot.
Alright.
Standing by for orders.
Ming is going to go. Let's ignore... I don't want to ignore the US. But it's not looking like I can get it very easily. So maybe we go for Pyongyang. Grab Pyongyang and then South Korea. And cause unrest here. Actually, sorry, we're gonna go... Actually... Maybe I try Seattle? I'm trying to think of where... Actually, sorry. I don't want alien territory here because theoretically they could station an army there before war starts. Gonna just do unrest.
Will rise.
Gonna get this back.
Your orders?
Gonna get this land back. Alright.
The government must
If
fall.
I get it back, I mean cause a
Your
massive
orders?
revolution.
Where to?
You're gonna go... I guess they don't have any projects I can steal. So in that case, gonna do popular public campaign in South Korea.
I will
Just get
try
them
to sway
like
the
me.
public.
Jian.
Standing by for orders.
Similar thing. Actually, sorry, you're gonna go stabilize the African Union. So they are in a guerrilla war still, and I don't like that. Let's try and make sure
We'll
that
restore
doesn't fail.
peace to this nation.
You,
I'm on your
public
side.
campaign, South Korea.
Where to?
I'm gonna try and steal them. They're information age tech, so like if I steal them,
We must persuade
that's pretty
the
nice for
people.
me. I get a lot of nice tech out of them at that rate. Oh, I see. Okay, so I got that because I built the engineering modules, but I disabled them so I don't get the bonus project anymore. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just deal with 2 for now. Anyway, PSYOPs are going to be great. PSYOPs are going to be great because then I can cause even more unrest. Even more unrest. Which I'm going to need specifically for dealing with the aliens. I don't think we're at war over here
The
anymore. are we?
uprising is underway.
Death to tyrants.
Yeah. I don't know if these guys
We
have
hold
an
no
independence
sway in their
movement or
minds.
what exactly in this
Public
territory.
sentiment
I'm just kind
is
of assuming they
increasingly
do.
with us.
The situation remains chaotic.
We somehow keep failing. Somehow keep failing. Wait, how are you? Oh, because Jesus.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Killed some in Algiers. Develop Space Command project is cool. Let's do Advanced Chemical, E-beam drive. In-situ resource utilization module. Ooh, this could work. This could maybe make it so that we have a better time of getting our probes out. Oh, and then I have to go to my org pool. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? Kappa Technologies, just sell that. I don't care about it. Don't care about it. I mean, training simulations. I already have another one that gives me plus 40. I guess that would give me a plus 80 for new counselors, but I don't... Unless it just gave me a plus 40 right now, I don't think I'd really care. Alright. I guess Moldova is now no longer under Academy control. Good for them. Ukraine is open, I guess, if I wanted to just try and steal it. Europe is still in a pretty large war, though. Actually, maybe we start trying to break apart Europe. Maybe that's the way to go. That might be the way to go, actually. Alright.
I'm here.
Gonna do 2 more rounds down here. Again, I just don't like that they have territory on me.
It's time to bring it all down.
I don't like it. Gonna try 2 more rounds. If it revolts, it revolts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I move on. Caitlin, I want you to go. Keep
Reporting
killing
in.
this. Don't want Megafauna to spawn.
Gear up.
Go to Emba over here. Keep increasing my rep here. Make it nice and easy for me to coup. Or specifically make it so that when I coup, I instantly get my maximum amount of executive power.
We'll turn down the heat.
And Upsus as
Reporting
well. You're right here. Get that public campaign going.
I will tell our story.
Alright, and confirm. Let's see. Let's see, to resource utilization. Do solid core fission reactor. Do that. Reactor 4. So basically this just makes it so that I can start using these fission reactors on these farther away habs and still be able to support their power output. Because I think I'm on like 2 right now, but if I get 4, that's a lot better. And I have plenty of fissiles.
Will be free.
The revolution is coming.
Alright.
Public sentiment is
South
increasingly
Korea's-
with us.
Yeah, it's
We've moved
getting a little
the
bit
needle.
higher.
Things are
Reduced
cooling
unrest.
off.
I do wonder, it might honestly at this point actually be easier to just cause a coup in South Korea, just try and take what I can and then take the rest. That would probably be better, actually. Molten fission reactor. I don't care about that. Compact core, I don't care about. Commercial rocket companies. Let's grab this guy. Maybe this will lead to getting better probes or something. I don't know. Everything is just like, everything I do is maybe it'll lead to
Target
something
secure.
good, because I have no idea what the research tree is. It's just a little all over the place. Oh, they did an abduction in Tallinn. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like how I'm getting notifications that I am now abducting people. That's a little... oof. That doesn't feel good. First space birth. Cool. All nations gain 0.5 cohesion. That's actually really, really cool. It's actually really nice. And 0.5 cohesion is pretty good. Alright. So when we conquer places, we don't get as much unrest, and we also can get more unrest when we do those missions. Full spectrum combined arms could be pretty nice. What else can we do? Caliphate, common concern. I don't really... I mean, I'm not really worried about a coup. Advanced Nerva drive. What do I want to do? What do I want to do is the question. There's just so many things. Let's do, I guess, automated platform and outpost cores. Maybe that's what maybe that'll help. If it's automated, it might be a little bit easier to get people set up there. I guess maybe if it's automated, then I can also not have to spend volatiles to keep it up, to give the upkeep, maybe? Alright, defend interest in Pan-Asian Combine has expired, so you
At
are
your
gonna
service.
go set national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
Alright,
Your
last
orders?
attempt to get this place to revolt. If they
Ready.
revolt, yay. If they don't, I'm gonna move on to France.
The people demand
If
justice.
they don't, I'm gonna move on to France,
What's
because
the
that
op?
would be a pretty big blow to the
The people
to the
demand
aliens.
justice.
I think France also has
Reporting in.
nukes, so
Ready for my
theoretically...
mission.
Ooh, steel projects. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We'll
Steel
catch up on
projects,
years of research.
Neon.
At your service.
I'm gonna have you stabilize. I mean, they know I'm here, it's whatever.
Restoring
And
order.
Upsuit is going to just
Ready
do
to
public
go.
campaign.
We must persuade the people.
That's good. There's one guy. I think they're trying to, like, maybe increase unrest or something. Our bioforms have failed to take root here in Denver. Good. Thank goodness. Would have been bad if they did. I'm trying to do something, but I don't know what. Okay. Oh, I see. So this just gives us an organization. Oh, I don't care about that. Civilian photonic computing. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. What do I care about the most? I kind of... Let's do full spectrum combined arms. I want my Miltech to go up. I need Miltech to go up as much as I can. So go to unassigned orgs. Hibiscus Aerospace. I don't care. You can just get sold. You can just get sold. Sectarian. I mean, we're a little bit sectarian, which I don't like. Ooh, solid core fission 5. Actually, that's great. I don't have to do it myself now. I just have it. All right, automated platform core. Automated platform core. Automated outpost core. Let's do these. And then see what that'll get me. You failed to learn anything about an unidentified counselor. Cool. I'm fine with that. How are the armies looking?
Their hearts
they're back.
and
They're almost all back up to full, which is great. If we go down
The revolution
here,
is coming.
building an army.
The people will be free.
I mean, you got strife up, but not enough to cause a revolution.
We were
which is
unable to
unfortunate.
increase security.
Stop failing your. She keeps failing. I hate it. I hate
Policy
it.
direction complete.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to. Sorry, I meant to do, not national policy. I meant to do defend interest. I clicked the wrong one. Hopefully nobody cracks down on me in the meantime. That'd be unfortunate, to say the least. When can you be annexed? Oh, you can actually be annexed right now, I think. I think I was literally off by, yeah, I was literally off by, like, a day. So I will be wanting to do that. I will be wanting to do that. Targeting computer 2. I guess this just lets me get better targeting computers. Advanced climate modeling for welfare. Augmented learning. Let's see. Hypersonic sea-based crew. Let's do this so that we get more from building our navy as well. I need to get more from our. I need to get more into our navy. Network global defense will be good to see. All right, automated fission pile. Cool. So I guess I just won't need crew to run these. In the meantime, enemies are planning. So Caitlin, why don't you go defend interest here?
Securing our control.
Abduce, I'm gonna have you set national policy here.
At your service.
So Ming, you're gonna move.
On my way to the capital.
France.
Your orders?
I believe Lyon is where it starts. So we're gonna generate unrest in Lyon. Yeah, that. Oh, this is actually super easy. Honestly, I might even be able to do this with Caitlin now.
Standing by for orders.
Probably not you because of the 4 command. The other guys I could. Steal a project. Steal a project from the guy in Tokyo.
No secret is safe from me.
And I gonna move up here. Increase unrest. Yeah, no reason not to.
We will bring it down.
Jian is going
Standing
to.
by.
If I want Jian to increase unrest, would she be able to do it? With enough ops, she could have a decent shot. Kind of a lot, but I'm gonna see if I can kind of supercharge it. Gonna see if I can kind of supercharge getting that unrest. Alright. And let's hit play.
Protecting our interests.
Alright, got the defend interest. Nice. About to get Mongolia, which will be great. So after that, I just need the Koreas and Japan, and then I'll have the entire Pan-Asian Combine. I think I can also take some of Central Asia over here. I guess automated mining complex. Sure. I'll just steal their research. I'll just steal their research. It's faster than doing it myself. I guess it's... Honestly, it's not bad, given all of the, what do you call it? Given all the random research, given everyone's kind of gone down different tech trees.
The uprising is underway.
To just go and make sure
the uprising is underway.
That I have enough.
The revolution is coming.
All right, that's +1 insurgency. It's just a +1 insurgency straight up, which is amazing. Mongolia, it's gonna hurt my Miltech level a little bit. Yeah, it went down a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine, because now I'm a little bit bigger. Yeah, well, I figured they'd have guys in Atlanta. I can't really kill them, because if I do that, then things get bad. So I need to take... Actually... Maybe I go all in on South Korea. I'd like to have South Korea, actually. I mean, I could just do a coup. It's probably faster to just do a coup and then go in now at this point, rather than trying to build and then getting executive authority. Alright, another army under resistance control. Love that. Let's try and break apart France, though. Just have them be a little distracted. So you... 66%. That's not terrible. Not great, not terrible.
Standing by.
Takes a lot of ops, though.
Ready to go.
Alright, 94.
It's time to bring it
I
all
mostly
down.
just need to make sure that we succeed.
Ready for my mission.
Alright,
At
94
your
is
service.
great. And
Acknowledged.
steal another project. Yeah,
What's
just keep
the
stealing. Just keep stealing from this guy. Steal
Tapping
from the
their
same guy,
knowledge.
because he has a bunch of projects that
Ready.
I want. I'm gonna
here.
have you investigate alien activity in Atlanta.
We'll recon the site.
And then you
Where
can
to?
go and, I guess, increase my rep in South Korea. So that way I maybe start with at least a capture
We'll
point.
make our appeal.
I confirm. How are we doing on research? We're getting there. We're getting there. I just need to get, my ships made so I can start taking some of these low Earth orbit facilities and actually be able to use them for myself.
I think I found something.
Alright, I made solar collector. Great. And got a little extra science out of it. Ooh,
Just keep me safe.
interesting. They have a... Oh, it's one of their... They were testing what their own guy's loyalty was at, and it's 0. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for the
The
future.
people will be free.
The
Alright.
revolution is coming.
And... It looks like we were successful, and France has
Move the
revolted.
needle.
How much of it revolted? Was it just the one province? Okay, it was just the one province, admittedly. Oh, they don't... Ooh, they do have an army, actually. But it doesn't look like they can make more for whatever reason. Doesn't look like they can make more. So I guess maybe just put everything into Miltech, just try and get their Miltech up as much as they can to hold on as long as possible. Alright, so I'd have to break... Essentially, I'm breaking apart France right now. I am breaking apart France.
Death to tyrants!
Alright, maybe I didn't want to raise unrest there again. Conquered Suriname. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick break and grab some food real fast, because I did kind of start and skip dinner. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break for dinner, if that's alright with y'all. So, let's do that. Let me put that up there. Break. BRB eating food, 5 minutes. Yeah, I could probably do it in 5. I appreciate it, Dictator. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. How are y'all doing? You know, I think that was only a minute. I think that was 6 minutes, not 5. So I'm going to take pretty good credit for that. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. But yeah, so honestly, it was pretty damn easy to break up right here.
Recon
My
complete.
guess is Europe isn't as put together maybe as the US is. So if I can break up like all of this, I can break up all of this right here, especially because I start with an army, right? I guess a lot of these places will start with an information age army because, you know, France probably has an army or two. Italy has an army or two. And that'll definitely make it a lot easier. That'll definitely make it a lot easier for me to actually keep these guys for a little bit longer. I could even get them to ally with each other and then just have a big old mega war. So, resistance movements is definitely the key here. Let's go right here.
The government
and
must
then
fall.
we're basically
Ready.
gonna have... We can do all three at once, that's helpful, but it's a little bit rare and it's kind of ops heavy.
The people demand justice.
Although, I mean,
Where
5
to?
ops a day, 5 to... Actually, no, this is fine. Because of the extra time, because the extra op time, it's fine to spend. 128 might be... Alright, we're gonna go for 128.
The people demand justice.
I think I'll make it back
I'm
before the
here.
end of the next phase.
Ready to go.
This guy, want you to steal a project again?
No secret
Just keep
is safe
stealing
from me.
projects. Because I like free
Acknowledged.
stuff. You
Where do you
are gonna
need me?
assault an alien asset for
Where'd you
me.
go?
Because
Ready
they've
for my
got
mission.
some alien assets where... I could have sworn I saw some on my map earlier. Yeah, okay. There's some down here. Let's assault these guys. Just make sure that I don't
Heading to the
lose
LZ.
those.
Ready for orders.
Abdu's just gonna keep upping my opinion in South Korea. Over time, I'll probably throw in...
Making
Once I hit
our
50%,
case.
I'll just throw in a coup. I'll just have one of my guys go over for a coup real fast. Throw that up, and then we should be good. And that'll get me an extra nuke, and theoretically the ability to merge in an information age army, which would be, you know, fantastic. Getting an information age
Data
army would
acquired.
be actually would be kind of crazy. All right, we actually got hyper cruise missiles, so we get a little bit more from research into militaries. What do we got? Rail cannon. Sabotage facilities, nations we control, and then a bunch of different missiles. Let's get solid core fission reactor 5. Let's get this. It's pretty, not too expensive, and that'll just be nice for me. So I guess when I steal research, I guess I just get the ability to make the research, maybe? I'm not entirely sure how it works. Not entirely sure how it all works. I will say, the other guys are going to kind of be popping in here and just trying to take these nations
revolution
I'm
is
causing
coming.
to have unrest in.
Long live the revolution.
I'm fine with that.
Public opinion is moving
Well,
in
actually,
our direction.
not right now, actually. I'd like to
Long
keep
live
my
the
control
revolution.
points. Plasma tornado damages base. Yeah, let's rig up an emergency cooling system. I'm not really using water right now, so that's fine. And servants have declared war. I figured that would happen. A lot of armies moving towards Leon. Here's the thing. If they...
Target destroyed.
Because the Leon army originally belonged to the servants, right? So if they go and destroy the Leon army, all they're doing is destroying one of their armies, essentially. They're just destroying one of their armies. And then later on... later on, I just keep causing revolutions. I take control of another army. They then destroy it. They then are less able to... They have less armies overall. So I'm kind of causing people to revolt and then get sent to their deaths. But it is what it is. And in the meantime, I might get lucky and they might kill one of their armies. If I'm lucky at any rate. Why the hell is Caitlyn here? I thought I sent her down. I must have sent her the wrong place. You defend interest in Africa, though. African Union, let's get
Making
that back
things
up.
safe for our
Jiming.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, so we can afford
Acknowledged.
all the current ops we're using. Get that up to
We will bring
93.
it down.
Tanaya again. Get that up to
Standing
like
by.
93.
We will
And
bring it
then
down.
We have Xi'an.
Ready to go.
Actually, you're at 14 commands.
Ready.
You're at 10. Okay.
I'm here.
Actually, let me check some of their XP. Some of them might be ready to upgrade. Did I want to get you a specific thing? I don't think so. I think I just make her into a commander again. Make her into another commander. Because that... Oh, but she does... That's right, she doesn't have the cause unrest mission. That's why I decided not to do that. I mean, although she is assaulting a lot of alien assets, and I can get her cause unrest through something, I'm sure. Let's do that. Go to you, augment. I think I wanted to get him demagogue. Let's get him demagogue. Let's go to you now. I guess I can try and get him untouchable. Nothing else I can really do for him. Oh, I could get him better admin. Oh, I didn't realize I was missing some orcs. Interesting. Viking Tech. I could throw on Viking Technologies and then Beta Technologies. That'd give me a 25% bonus. I can't give the FBI, Madisonian Society. They don't really care. All right, let's give him some points into admin. Let's give him 3 points in admin. Or I guess 2 points in admin. Equip. 10 special forces. Oh, I can equip this guy? Okay, I'm definitely gonna equip this on my other commander lady, but for now, we're on Viking Technologies. And then, I guess I can throw on Hector Foundation for the moment. Alright, go back over to you, and then I'll take off... what do I want to take off? What's a 2-star I can take off? Let's see. I'll take off Jasper Applications, and I'll take off this engineering group. And throw on the 10 Special Forces. And just like that, she can now cause unrest. At 16 strength is pretty damn good. In other words, we're going to be causing a lot of unrest here. We're going to be causing quite a bit. CIA would also be pretty cool, but I don't think I can grab that. Alright, in the meantime, we're going to go to Tanaya. I believe I wanted to get you Elder Statesman. Yep. Elder Statesman is nice. And then we're going to go to Jian, and I don't think I can get her anything. I guess I can just increase her command, because I'm using her for unrest. Really, command is becoming the stat I'm putting a lot into right now. Everything else I have specialists for, but command is something I really want everyone to be able to do. I can get him. Let's get him Media Darling, and then I think after Media Darling is Elder State. Yeah, it's Elder Statesman. And that's it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. So these guys are gonna be here.
Ready
Caitlin,
for orders.
actually, I'm gonna have you go. And you guessed it, increase unrest. You guessed it, increase unrest right here. With a mere 64 ops, you got a 75% chance. Gian as well. I'm mostly banking on just one of them succeeding, not both. Obviously both of them succeed, that's great, but I can't really bank on that, I feel.
At your service.
I'm gonna have you, I guess, start sabotaging some of their projects. I'm sure they've got something to sabotage. And then I'll have you go defend interest in African Union for me. Defend interest here.
Making things safe for our people.
Meanwhile, about to build another army over here. It's getting there. Actually, I'm gonna need to build navies because I just realized I lost all my navies, didn't I? Let's do that. All right, 16%. That should work well enough. And let's confirm. We're gonna get this basically instantly, maybe even get full spectrum combined arms as well in a second here. Get automated mining complex. So basically, this lets me not need to send crew out there, so I guess I can make
Securing our control.
I can go farther faster, maybe? Maybe I can get bases set up faster, I'm not sure. Alright, lost my agent. That's a little annoying. I'll go get them back. When the army dies, the navy dies too. Yeah, which is unfortunate.
We've hacked their research
That's
data.
Unfortunate. I guess just stop them from Greater Indonesia. Because it's like what I want is to get control of the navy so I can actually move my guys around, but they keep dying, so I can't get
Uprising is underway.
Wait, The EU? I caused the entirety of the EU to break
Death
away?
to tyrants.
Wait, hold on. I have the EU now? Wait, wait. That's really good. I thought I'd have to individually do these. I didn't realize this was the capital of the EU. France is just the EU. Oh, hell yeah.
The people will be free.
All right, well, maybe stop with the
people will be
insurgency.
free.
I don't want another insurgency. France is just the owner of the EU. Interesting. That works really well for me. Big fan of that, actually. Big fan of that. So now I have the EU. Very cool. I mean, I'll do a defend interest there. Indonesia joined that war. That's fine. So, like, they're gonna lose a lot of, territory from that, I think. Yeah, they've lost quite a bit. Interesting. I do wonder... Oh, yeah, they are getting bombed to hell. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna try going for America. Because here's the thing. Even if they kill all the... Even if they retake the EU, they're gonna have to kill all the EU armies in the process to do it. They're gonna have to kill all the EU armies in the process, and that's gonna be, it's gonna be pretty rough. It's not gonna be good for them. They're definitely gonna take some hits if they try that. Directed focus. Ooh, directed focus I definitely want. I'm fine just spending more money to ensure a good outcome. And let's do maybe advanced climate modeling, get my welfare up. I guess I just need these kind of small bonuses to start stacking. I mean, they are occupying incredibly quick. Does the EU really have one army and that's it? No, they have two. Okay. I'm gonna move you to Paris. I'm gonna move you to cancel operation. Move you to Paris. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go for America now. We're gonna try America. Now that I have 4 people doing this, I think I can rapidly increase the amount of resistance here. If I can yoink America from the aliens, that'd be amazing. Let's defend interest in the EU.
Protecting our interests.
I'm gonna
Where
go
to?
throw a lot into building an army here. And then maybe only go 2 welfare. 2 welfare and 2 economy. Just so I have a little bit more in the army. Okay, cool. And I guess I don't know what the hell these guys are doing. I don't know what these guys are doing. Also, Switzerland is not in me. I could manually try to yoink Austria, actually, which would be funny. But for now, I've got different plans. Alright, increase unrest down here. We're gonna do it. 128. That's a lot of ops, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be worth it.
Ready for my mission.
I guess it does it because
The people will
so because
rise.
I was raising unrest and now all those areas with unrest lost. They have had their unrest lowered by quite a bit. Which is a little unfortunate.
The people will rise.
But it is what it is.
What's the op?
All right. See if because I believe this is the capital. Yeah, this is capital of Alien Nation. Actually, it's just capital of the Alien Nation as a whole, which is kind of insane.
Government must fall.
I don't know what happens if
Standing by.
cause the government of the Alien Nation to collapse, but I'm guessing it's nothing good.
We'll catch up
Well,
on years of research.
nothing good for them. For me, I'm sure it's great. All right, let's confirm. And so far, we're just having a good time. Having a good time. Freedom fighters are being very nice. Alright, we're also working on getting some more income from these
Securing our
guys.
interests.
Yeah, we have the EU secured. Octania conquered. Oh no. Anyways, I mean, they're gonna just go conquer here now. Part of the problem is they can just nuke me from low Earth orbit, which is annoying. But it is what it is.
No more secrets.
Sure, automated solar output. I don't know what these are, but sure. That's fine with me. And then directed focus. Definitely want
The
directed
people
focus.
will be free.
And then advanced climate modeling.
The
I think will be
revolution
helpful
is
as well.
coming.
Portugal took the Lisbon region. Independence for Portugal. Oh, I wasn't even there. They just did that. They just did. Okay, so they took it from me, but they're still
The uprising
technically
is
I'm in
underway.
charge, so it's fine. I'm in charge though, so it's okay. Because these guys are servants. You know, I'm surprised the EU as a whole only has 2 armies. I really thought they'd have more. I wonder if, Ooh, take me there. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of why they're, I think of why that's the case. Maybe I killed them all? I did kill a lot. I have killed a lot of armies, admittably. I've killed quite a few. It might just be that they, that I killed enough to where they no longer have any and they never got the chance to rebuild.
The people demand justice.
Alright, so Ming is gonna go
Reporting
here. Get this up to like
Where do you need?
95. I need to
I'm
get,
here.
I want to get at least, if I can get at least
Ready.
3 each round, that'd be pretty good. I don't know if I can. Steal project, just keep stealing
Breaching
projects.
target security.
Where to?
Luckily they don't actually know I'm here yet, which is kind of surprising given
The government must fall.
given all of the
orders.
shenanigans I would argue I'm doing in their country.
The people demand justice.
Alright, and then you...
Where do you need me?
Can you also steal a project? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Tapping their knowledge.
Alright, tapping their knowledge. I like the sound of that. We have a lot of armies. And what is this, nukes? No, I think that's saying don't show nukes. Okay.
I'm in.
Get this guy. And we see a little bit of their research as well. Directed focus. Like that a lot. Let's do Space Medical Center. What does this do? So this gives me some bonuses. I think it mostly just gives me money, which I don't care about. I mean, I like money, but it's not really what I'm looking for right now. Let's do automated solar outpost kit. Interesting. It's kind of expensive for something I don't understand necessarily. Maglev trains, that's pretty expensive. Droplet radiator, Strait of Gibraltar crossing. I mean, that could work. Nanotube armor, cobalt dust radiator, semiconductors. These are batteries, which I don't really care for. Let's do advanced railgun batteries and see what happens. That could be good for me.
Data
Alright,
acquired.
automated solar platform kit. Neat. Okay, that's a little annoying, but I guess as long as it's not the servants, I don't really care if the other
Uprising
guys
is
steal
underway.
stuff.
Long live the
Critical
revolution.
success.
The uprising is
Alright,
underway.
Death to tyrants.
That is pretty good. That is really good right there, I would say. They have 5.3 insurgency in total, and a lot of it is directed specifically in this territory. I don't know how many army... Okay, so they have 2, 4, 6... They have 9 armies total. Oh, well, that's the... Actually, they only have 9 armies for the entirety of the alien admin. That's a lot less than I thought. I have more armies than the alien admin. It's kind of insane to hear. I could ally with China. Well, how do we... Where is that? Over here. You know what? I'll lose this. It's fine. They'll just kill 2 more of their armies. The more land I... Actually, if I can upend this, I think I'll reduce the amount of armies they have by a lot. Alright, cool. Got another navy as well. Which is going to be very helpful. Because I need those. Oh, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. I don't want these kinds here. Banned. Instantly.
Ready to go.
Alright, increase unrest. Why is it a bit harder now? That's a lot of ops.
The government
Trying to
must
figure out
fall.
what makes it hard. Oh, there's
Standing
probably someone
by.
stabilizing here, maybe?
Standing by for orders.
Because before I could get that high without have
The
many
people
ops.
demand justice.
Emba.
Your orders?
I don't really need you to
Ready
sabotage
for
the
my
project.
mission.
You just go investigate some
Ready
alien
for my
activity.
mission.
Tanaya,
Investigating alien sites.
I want you
Your
to
orders?
keep doing unrest. I mean, if we get another...
The people will
If we
rise.
get another maybe 2 rounds here
Ready for my
of
mission.
success, that could be really good for us. I mean, I can afford
It's
it.
time
I can
to
afford
bring it all
probably
down.
I could probably
Ready to
afford,
go.
I'd say, 4 more rounds here. That's a lot of insurgency I'm causing. It's a lot of insurgencies. And let's do let's do a public campaign in the EU, because they don't exactly like me. They don't exactly like me there. I kind of just
I will try to
made them
sway the
liberated.
public.
I liberated them, but I didn't do much. I'm gonna have you guys deploy right here. Have you go fight these fellas and not just be bombarded. Advanced climate modeling. Nice. We're gonna get... Alright, let's just start doing some of these cannons. I don't know what is best, but I like variety. I like having variety in what I can do. Yeah, they're orbital bombarding me, which sucks. A lot of orbital bombardment. Alright, that's not that bad. I literally just started that. Oh, wait, no, it was this guy, not this guy. Crap. And that's annoying, actually. That's annoying. Jerks. Alright,
The revolution is
the
coming.
initiative annoys me
The
sometimes.
people will be free.
They're... Oh, you know
Public
what?
sentiment
I bet
is
someone
increasingly with
someone
us.
flipped to the initiative.
Long live the
I've
revolution!
noticed all of these
Long
that are
live the
happening are from the
revolution.
initiative. All these setbacks are from the initiative, so I think someone flipped. Okay. And did I get destroyed? Yeah, one of my guys got destroyed, okay. I was say, did I destroy one of them or did I get destroyed? I got destroyed. Which is fine. Because here's the thing. Destroying that army, that's just gonna make it so that
Mission is a no-go.
when I cause them to revolt again in about 10 seconds here, obviously they'll just come back and retake it, but they won't have control of those 2 armies now. Alright. And a lot of alien armies moving around, it's whatever. The more armies I can force them to destroy through revolutions, the better it is for me. Alright, Caitlin. A lot of them know where I am. Alright, I'm gonna have my guys go to ground here. I don't like that I keep getting
Hunkering down.
sabotaged.
Standing by for orders.
You can keep
Standing
increasing
by.
unrest.
It's
what
time to
about
bring
you?
it all down.
I
Ready
want
for
you to
orders.
figure out who the hell this is.
Where do you need me?
Standing by
Tanaya-
for
nobody
orders.
knows where Tanaya's at, so I can throw her in here. Throw her in
It's
here.
time to bring it all
Xi'an
down.
Also needs
Where
to
do
go to
you need me?
ground.
Initiating
And Abdus
deep cover.
here is
Your orders?
not really able to increase unrest. I guess I could do... Let's just do a purge right here. Why not? Why not? Got nothing else to do with it.
Targeting the opposition.
There we go. Okay. And maybe I'll just yoink that. Forget about it. Oh, crap. We are in full-on insurrection mode here. They are... Okay, there is actually somebody here trying to cause a revolution in the African Union.
Going silent.
That's not good.
Hunkering down.
That's actually quite bad. You think they would fail, given I have all the debuffs I have, or all the debuffs I have on them to prevent that type of thing. That's not good. Alright, I'll have to send someone down I'll have to spend a turn fixing this. Hopefully this turn will cause the revolution I'm wanting to see. It is, what are we at? We're at 5.6, which is pretty damn good. Especially it's going to be
We've got some intel
specifically
on our
on
target.
this guy. Affiliated with the servants, works as a judge. Yeah, so they were coming to stabilize here. Alright. Let's see this go. Okay, nice. Manage the base. Let's go right here. Heavy fission reactor array. Let's build that right there. Build in space, takes 90 days. And then let's get the settlement mining complex set up. Build in space, 120 days, that's fine. And then we're going to want to get... I don't think the solar array... Yeah, solar array is not good here. And then we're going to want to get the construction up. Construction module up. I believe that's helpful. Construction module up. And then... Alright, that's pretty good. Is there anything else I want that I can get? If I wanted to build a... I could build a marine company. Build a layered defense array. If I did that, how much would it cost? 90 days. Yeah, we're a little bit too low. Alright, let's do another heavy fission reactor, build in space, get a layered defense array. Because I need to make sure I do not lose control of this, and a layered defense array will hopefully keep it okay defended. Alright, nice. That's a great name for a bot. Honestly, it kind of is. Naughty Unbutton. I kind of like it.
The uprising is underway.
I think it's a funny one.
The uprising is
Critical
underway.
success. Got the critical success, but it wasn't enough to get a... Yeah, they just did it. I think they just did a ton of missions to reduce the uprising here. I don't know if I can just totally flip the I don't know if I can just completely flip the capital region of the alien admin. I don't know. It'd be kind of crazy if I could. How did the Protectorate have so much... Oh, I guess because the Protectorate are technically like, oh, we'll work with the aliens as well, so it makes sense that they're liked.
We're in control here.
Now I have the Central African Republic. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, so they're just slowly taking all the EU from me. That's fine. I don't care. I'll just literally have it revolt again. I will just have it revolt again. It's not hard to do. As much as I hate to stop a good thing, I need to go do a bunch of stabilize missions on African Union, because we are not looking good.
Restoring order.
We are not looking good at all
At
here.
your service.
I guess it'll also give me a little bit of time to refresh some of my
Restoring
ops.
order.
At your
Tanaya
service.
is gonna go here.
Restoring order.
Gian as well.
Ready for
Gonna go
orders.
right here.
We'll
And
restore
Emba,
peace to this
what were you
nation.
doing again? What
Where
were you
to?
doing? Alright, you're finding this guy.
What's the op?
You know what? Just kill
Ready
that
for
guy.
orders.
Just kill that guy. I haven't assassinated anyone for a while. Might as well. Actually, what is his potential loyalty score? Okay, it's potentially low. It's potentially low. Let's see if we can actually flip him. We might be able to
Initiating
flip him if we survey a little bit
Standing
more.
by.
You are gonna go purge in in Zambia. Go for it.
Terminating the opposition.
Okay. How are we doing over here? Looking fine. Building those armies and navies. That's great. Economy's doing good. All right. Overall, pretty happy with how they're looking. African Union is a bit rough because people are trying to destabilize it, but it should be all right. Should be all right in the end. Yeah, a lot of armies are just going and taking over all over here. I'm trying to figure, I guess because they have servant armies as well that are helping them out, so they don't just have the alien armies. So they do technically have more than the 9 armies they have here. And immediately overthrown. Revolution immediately overthrew me. Should have seen that coming. Interesting. So people really like, people really want to
Surveillance
get
complete.
cohesive. Nice. Okay, actual loyalty is 7. I can totally flip that. I can totally flip that, and then I can go kill the rest of the agent. Then I can go kill the
are
rest of the
cooling off.
agents of the servants. Nice. Okay, critical success.
Violence
Awesome.
is abating.
Order is
Another
returning.
critical success is fantastic.
Order is returning.
All right, getting that down to strife is perfect. It was only high because of artificial, because it was artificially raised by agents, so that went perfect. Yeah, I mean, they're just taking all, once they finish actually taking all of, did they take all of it? Alright, I think economy contracts in France. This game is basically saying, yeah, okay. Game is basically saying they got conquered and lost everything. Alright, well, fun fact, I can just do that again. I can do what I did and then do it twice. Because it's not hard to do. Get railguns, why not? Railguns are cool as hell. And green laser. Green laser batteries. I think this might be, so this might be specifically for, I think batteries might be what I want for my,
Our people
what do you call
have
it?
taken
My
control.
layered defense arrays. Because I think that is based off this, which is great for me. Alright. Alright, so these guys will be fine here. Let's spend a couple more rounds.
Your orders?
Let's try to get unrest up here. Oh, wow. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a lot easier now because they just took over the EU.
It's time to bring it all down.
They basically just got a bunch of people who are very,
I'm here.
very not happy to be
Where do
there.
you need me?
So their unrest level is high. Not in this specific region, but as a whole for just
The
trying to
people
get the
will
mission done, it
rise.
makes it a lot easier for me.
What's the up?
You're gonna go increase unrest in here. Yeah, like, super
We will
easy.
bring it down.
Gion, I'm gonna try and turn the
Acknowledged.
servant counselor. Try and turn them.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
You are going
Ready
to
for
go
my mission.
and I guess improve my rep. Let's just go back to improve my rep in South Korea. Why not? Yeah, I can spend a lot of money now for these campaigns.
I will tell our story.
Emba,
Ready to
sabotage
go.
a project. Don't sabotage a project. Maybe. What could you do? Let's have you purge in Mali. Maybe purge in Mali for me. Just get that.
Terminating the
Not really
opposition.
trying to get the full African Union made, but, you know, I'll just... Maybe it'll last long enough without getting, exploding into a bajillion independence movements and I can actually form it. It's not worth all the time it would take to keep these guys stable long enough to get them in here, but... It might be...
Mission abort.
If I just spend one turn going for it, it's whatever. Okay, so that counselor went to ground. Unfortunate. So that was a wasted turn. And new project available. Cool. Let's go right here.
The people will be
And
free.
unrest is going up.
Long
Love to
live
see
the
that.
revolution.
The people
And South
come
Korea
to
likes us
our
a little
side.
bit more.
The revolution
All right,
will
that's
not
fair.
be today.
It was gonna happen. I was gonna fail a roll eventually. It wasn't 100%. I don't really care. Lost a rocket. Whatever. I have enough thrust. Actually, I have a lot of thrust. And Zambia immediately revolted. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I try. All right, so they're up to 4.7. They peacefully annexed Iraq. I don't like the sound of that.
Our associates
Alright.
are now in charge.
We're gonna try 3 more rounds in here to get the alien admin. I mean, 3 more full rounds of insurgents. Oh, actually, that just went up to insurgency as well. That just went up to insurgency as well because of the, what do you call it? Because they just annexed Iraq, which really did not want to get annexed if I had to take a guess.
Standing by for orders.
And to take a guess, they probably aren't the biggest fans of being annexed there. Makes it easier for me to go do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try and save some of my
people
ops
demand
just
justice.
because as this unrest
What's the
drops,
op?
as the rest of the people get
I'm
a
here.
little bit not
I'm
chill
here.
with being annexed, but just less likely to be upset, I need to make sure I can maintain what I
The
have.
people demand justice.
Gion,
Ready.
she tried turning that guy, didn't work unfortunately. Increase unrest here. Do 60, yeah, 64 is
The
good.
people will rise.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
I guess I'm gonna start going for South Korea now. I'm gonna start going for South Korea. If I can get myself up to like 40%, I can probably get a capture point, and then I should be good to go. I don't need a lot of
I will
I
tell
like
our
to have
story.
executive authority. I don't.
Standing
But I
by.
think the amount of time it would take to get it would just be not worth it. So we're just gonna do that.
Making our case.
All right, let's keep going. And waiting for this to pop up. It should be pretty all right. Yeah, so all of this is getting annexed right now. Arctic methane eruption. Interesting. Unfortunate. Dispatch a team to study the phenomenon. That's not good. That sounds really bad, actually. That sounds like I'm just getting hit with global warming now. Alright, I guess just research all... I don't know what missiles are good. but I can research them so quickly, there's no reason not to. No reason not to. And again, getting the laser batteries I think is good.
The revolution is coming.
Alright, they're at 5.8,
The revolution is
6.2.
We've moved.
South Korea likes me at 32%, 36%.
The people will come to our side.
Their
Failed a
leaders
roll there,
remain in power.
unfortunately. 6.6%.
Revolution is coming.
Or 6.6, that's pretty nice. 6.6 for revolting is pretty damn high. We just gotta keep on doing it. And... yeah, I guess we just keep doing these. Just keep doing these missiles. After all, I need something. I need some kind of good weaponry, and I'll just get all the missiles I can in the meantime. They've peacefully annexed Turkey. Yeah, I saw that coming. Honestly, they might go for Europe Ascendant and try and get all of this. They're not in the EU, are they? No, they're just in it. Accuse the... I mean, we can accuse the alien admin of doing it. And just get... public opinion... oh, but I don't... I'm gonna do it for the cohesion. They already don't like me in the alienation, so I'm not losing much, but a little bit of cohesion here goes a long way. A little bit of cohesion goes a long way. And we now have another mechanized division. That's 4 armies, I think? It's 3 armies in Africa. They're not great armies, but they are technically armies. Alright. Let's do it again.
Standing by.
I mean, the unrest as a whole is going up. It is going up as a whole, which also makes subsequent unrest missions a little bit easier.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Can this guy increase unrest here? Oh no, yeah. This is the other. I was about to say, wait, can Emba increase unrest here at 80%?
At your service.
If I put everything in, I get
At your
11%.
service.
I'd rather not do that
Standing
with him.
by.
Rather not spend 128 ops for 11%.
The government must fall.
Gian is gonna
At
go
your
right
service.
here. I still think one of my guys is compromised by the initiative, but there's not really much I can do about it right now.
We will bring it down.
Not really much I can do about
Boarding
it.
in.
Just because as long
What's
as
the
it's not
op?
the servants, I really don't care if they're compromised. As long as it's not the servants, it's whatever.
We'll make our appeal.
I'll deal
I'm here.
and do that.
We must
Hey,
persuade the
watch Rick, I
people.
appreciate it, Tana. I appreciate it. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Hope you're having a good time. Oh, actually, we had that expire, so I'm going to do a defend interest in China.
Making things
We
safe
did
for
make
our
peace.
people.
We did make peace, and now I'm trying to cause a revolution. I did cause a revolution in the EU, which was pretty cool, and the EU revolted, and that went well. They got reconquered, but they ended up killing 2 of their own armies in the process. Oh, thank you for the raid, Servo. Thank you. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What are y'all up to today? Let me give you that shout out. Servo. You are Servo indeed. Servo's great. Please go check him out. What were y'all doing today? We're doing some Terra Invicta, and it's going. We're getting there. I'm mostly trying to cause a revolution in the alien admin right now,
Securing our
and I'm doing a pretty
interests.
damn good job. I'm up to guerrilla war, just because my guys are very, very good at their job. You're suffering a lobotomy core? Oh no! Was it gameplay suffering, or was it story suffering? Hope you had a good time with it at least. I guess get nukes. Nuclear missiles do sound pretty nice, admittedly. Aliens on my American soil? I know, Valko. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. So the story was a bit sad. I'm sure it's not too bad. Save who we can. Yeah, that's fine. It's basically nothing to save them. No, 0 cost to save those guys. Ooh, and let's manage this base. Oh, that was just building the modules. Okay, so we're just waiting on this to be made. There's just a lot going on. You're doing fine. Glad you're doing fine, Valko. Glad you're doing good. We are doing the best we can. Been fighting with some computer stuff. Oh no, sounds unfortunate. Well, I hope it's not too much of a problem. Computer problems are annoying after all.
The uprising is underway.
But yeah, we are trying to
The
cause a
people will be
guerrilla.
free.
Okay, we are up to
Public sentiment is increasingly
7.5.
with us.
Alright, we failed there. That's
unable to
fine.
instigate an uprising.
7.1.
The people will be free.
I mean, we're in a guerrilla war here now. That's pretty good. PS2 emulation yesterday. Nice. What were you emulating? And what other games? So what are you in the middle of doing right now with, what do you call it? with Lobotomy Corps servo? Tell me. So they have an army here. Yeah, I mean, if I can get America to revolt, I gain 3 armies, which will be great. Because then to get them back, the alien admin will have to kill 3 armies, which means they'll just be weaker. I get Shell Shock Nom 67 to work. I don't think I've heard of that game.
Wrapping up.
What is it? Is it kind of like a Medal of Honor type game?
Cleaning things up.
That one's really annoying. Got Black to work though. I don't think I've heard of Black either. What's that one about? I can't do that. What does this do? Ships are built 5. Wow, that would actually be fantastic. That would be fantastic, actually. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to go with a bunch of science. But I did get better missiles out of it. Actually, I got all my missiles out of it. So that's what we're gonna make. We could make ships of the line, but I don't think that helps me. It's just like an SCP game where you gotta like control and maintain anomalies, so there's a lot of thinking going on. Okay. I did get that because I played a little bit, and that's kind of the impression I got. So it's cool that sounds like I was at least somewhat right. I was somewhat on target with that. That's always nice to know. It's always a good feeling. Shell Shock is a 6th gen third-person shooter. It's supposed to be a gritty Vietnam War game. It's getting out of hand very quickly. How far in it are you, out of curiosity? How far into the game are you? Yeah, improved rail cannon. Very cool. So we'll probably be doing that in a sec here. Assault ship launches towards Earth. Ah, that's annoying. They're gonna get another... You get another set of alien armies here. 22. Oh, you have no idea? Okay. The game's designed to make you suffer. That sounds a bit unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, actually, other people are also increasing unrest, so they're in full-on insurrection right now, which I loved. I can't, that's right, I can't coup the alien admin. I can't coup them, but I can just get them to get fully, I guess, revolted.
Reporting in.
Yeah, because they have no cohesion left. Decently big pop, but I have Unrest Project, Ops, Popular Support, and High Command. Congrats on being 1/2 of the way through a single playthrough. Oh, nice! Nowhere close to the true ending. Gotta do like multiple playthroughs. Oh, really? I thought it was like a mobile game, though.
Government must fall.
Is it like a story?
Standing
I thought it was like
by
a continue. I didn't realize they were like.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for my mission.
It just gets way worse from there. That's Limbus Company. Oh, okay. They start being an hour long and might take multiple restarts. Oh, okay. So I didn't play Lobotomy Corp. I played Limbus Company, which is Lobotomy Corp is in Limbus. Because that sounds really familiar. They're like related, right? They are related, aren't they? Or am I just going insane? How much do people like me? All right, I'll do like one more round of public campaigns, and then I'll do a coup.
Ready to go.
Then I'll do a coup in South Korea, and that should be enough.
We'll make our appeal.
Lobotomy Corp and Limbus are in the same fictional continuity, made by the same dev and in the same world. Okay, so there is like a relation. I'm not going insane. Good to know. Good to know. Glad that I got that right. Hoping our volatiles will go up here in a bit. Once I get this mining station up, it should triple my income for this, which will be fantastic, because I desperately need to get, well, my income up for volatiles. There's also Library Arena in between those games. Okay, I do know a bit about that one. Oh.
Death to tyrants.
They're just in a civil
Public
war
sentiment
now.
is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Independence for Albania. I mean, cool.
The revolution is coming.
Okay, that's a
Death
little.
to tyrants.
It's a little annoying that what do you call it? They like came in, stabilized, so I didn't get. Yeah, they came in and they had a bunch of people just come in and stabilize. So I'm gonna have to go and then remake it angry. Limbus is gotcha. Lobotomy is just like a single player suffering simulator. Oh, okay, cool. Your sister put you on some weird PS2 mech RPG game they might try to emulate. Is it BattleTech out of curiosity, or is it like a different one? I don't really care about that. Gonna be real, nothing can be done. I don't care about Portugal, I hate to say it. Oh, alright. That is a lot of volatiles. Oh, we are back, baby. We are so back. We are so back right now. Steamboat Chronicles. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Is it a fun one? Are you liking it? In respect of how much suffering Lobotomy Corp usually inflicts, restarting is not just a feature, it's an expected mechanic for you to use regularly. Interesting. That sounds kind of cool, though. That sounds cool. You haven't tried it yet? Nice. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It sounds cool. Sounds very interesting. You had to restart a day, and I'm guessing it sounds like you start restarting literally by the hours. Okay. This is what I'm talking about for my volatiles here. If I go to my ship's construction, I go to ship construction. Alright, so I can actually start maybe making this cruiser here and maybe trying to assault some star bases. 7 times last... Oh, damn. That is a lot. That is a lot of days, admittedly. Nuclear torpedoes are made. Let's do improved rail cannons. We're gonna get nice guns. Cool until you're on the final days. You've been on that day for an hour or two, and then you have to restart because one thing went wrong and everyone's dead. Oh, that sounds... Okay, that doesn't sound as cool, admittedly. That sounds a little rough. That one sounds a bit like, oh god, why am I here? Just to suffer. Just to suffer. I don't really understand what these outposts are, and they're kind of expensive, but I think they'll be worth it. You don't even know if you're going to be on trending line of thinking, but you'll see. Taking a break from Paradox games, so looking at what else you can stream. Makes sense. I enjoy Paradox games. They definitely, I definitely feel like I get some burnout from them, though. Coup d'etat. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab this guy, actually, to do coup d'etat. Alright, coup d'etat right here. Emba is gonna do a public relations. I don't think I'll be lucky and get immediate,
I will tell our story.
I don't think I'll get lucky and get immediate executive control, but I might. I'll try it at any rate.
At your service.
But I'm glad to hear. I mean, it sounds like you're having a good time. So, how does the gameplay work then? If it's different from how is it different from Limbus Company? Because that's the only gameplay I know. Let's put a lot of ops in here.
It's time to bring it all down.
Admittedly, they are working real hard right now to make sure that they don't lose this.
We will bring it down.
They're working real hard to make sure they maintain their unrest.
The government
Although insurrection
fall.
is pretty high. I'll see. I mean, we got up to civil war, so I just don't know. I just don't really know how high I need it to get before they start breaking apart. You crashed out of CK3 the other day and uninstalled with Horrorful yesterday. He was really testing your patience. What happened with CK3? Did you just get like did your lineage just end up getting killed by like a random events?
Freedom and justice.
Ooh, I don't like that the servants are have executive power there. I'm gonna have to make sure they don't have that.
Free.
Our case remains unheard.
Gonna have to make sure they don't have that there, because that would be
uprising
really
is
bad.
underway.
The uprising is underway.
All right, I mean we're up to, yeah. I'm either gonna have to go just kill. I might have to just kill literally all of their guys, or focused on causing uprisings elsewhere. But I'm sure you'll get the true ending. I'm sure you can get it. It might be a little rough, but I bet you can get there. Get a random holy war declared on you by a guy twice your army strength for territory that was de jure yours you were building in. Oh, yeah, that is rough. That is always rough. When the game is like, alright, you just don't get to exist anymore. Alright, maybe we just break up Brazil. We might just break up Brazil and, that way they don't have that. I don't think we can break up America. I can increase insurge. Well, maybe if I do everywhere but the capital? Maybe if I do everywhere but the capital, I can. So I could try Texas again. I try Texas. I could try... Texas, could try Los Angeles. Maybe we move over there, those areas. I just think right here we can't get enough unrest. You couldn't defeat him on a river crossing, so by having more retinue, and you couldn't catch any of his 4 armies alone to defeat in detail. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Ready to go.
Sometimes the game is just like, all right, you wanna do this thing? No, you can't. I do a bunch of influence here because I think they're gonna probably try to secure
taking
this.
power.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna cause a coup. We're just gonna cause a coup, and actually, can I just flat out do a coup here now? Oh, that's right. I can't cause a coup in alien nations. Because I want control of this. Did I just coup Japan? No, I can't. Japan would be rough to coup, as it is now. Which remains one of the most annoying things, the idea that you can't hit and run to pick off weak armies. Yeah, I wish I wish I could figure out how, like, armors... I'm guessing maybe, like, cavalry armies are, like, a little better, but it does seem kind of arbitrary. Where it's like, oh, okay, this army is, even though my army is, like, made up all of horsemen, their army right here is actually going to be way faster and able to completely outrun me, even though they have, like, nothing but footmen.
Ready
It's like,
for
well,
my
I don't
mission.
want that. I don't want that to be the case.
Fall.
Takes like 10
Ready
days to
for
resolve for
orders.
no reason. Oh, really? I didn't know they had like a hard limit to it. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that that would be the case. Popular support, national... Why? How the hell did they get their cohesion up all of a sudden? They're not investing in wealth. I'm guessing the aliens have a way to just increase national cohesion.
The people will rise.
Just pulling that out of their ass.
Where to?
That's a little annoying.
What's the op?
That made your speed advantage from your culture meaningless. Oh, because if you tried to catch them out, they would just be like, all right, well, pound sand. They'd just be like, all right, too bad. Doesn't matter. All right, let's get a PR and let's start getting. All right, I might have to focus on Japan here.
We
might just
must
focus on
persuade
Japan.
the people.
Ready to go.
Xi'an, go. Let's try and get Texas. It's so expensive. All right, we're gonna try and get Japan. If we can get Japan on our side, that'll help a lot.
We'll make our appeal.
Getting Japan would be good, and then we'll have these three people doing unrest in Texas. All right, confirm assignments. Actually, from what you're seeing, it takes more like 18 days to resolve a battle. It is kind of weird. I feel like I've never had it like that bad before, where it took 18 days to even complete just a small battle. Well, I thought I usually play at really fast speed, so I probably just didn't notice. Interesting. I don't really care. Again, I don't care about Portugal.
We're winning their hearts and
Sounds
minds.
bad, but I do not care for it. So they can do whatever they want.
The people will be free.
All right, hell yeah. Texas, independent.
Long
Let's
live
go.
the revolution.
Next is California.
We're winning their hearts
and then we're
minds.
gonna go to Seattle.
The people will be free.
Ooh, actually, Texas got a lot of land here. Texas got a lot of territory. And that was one round. Yeah, so overall, I don't think I can overthrow this area. I don't think it's possible. I can, however, build up everywhere else. I don't know if I'll get an army in time for Texas, but we'll try. Late rant continuation, but yeah, Lobotomy Corp is really rough around the edges at times. It's just what you get from a Kickstarter first-time project from a new company. Really? Oh, I didn't know they were like a Kickstarter first-time project. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I have so many rebellions going on right now that the alien admin can't really break through all of them, which is perfect for me. That's exactly what I want. Okay. So if I were... So would you suggest starting with Lobotomy Corp or probably not? Because I think the world is really cool.
We're in control here.
I do think the world is a very cool one. And Portugal, again, I don't care about Portugal. We do have South Korea now, though. So I'm gonna go right here. Go to Relations, Manage Allies. I'm gonna ally over here. Alright, so at the very least, I can annex them, hopefully relatively quickly. Fight where you have 1,100 dudes, the enemy has 500, taking 2 weeks is insane. Yeah. I mean, realistically, they would route after just... They should... realistically, they'd see how many dudes you have compared to them, and they would just immediately route, right? Like, there's no way they would keep fighting that, you know? Oh, I see. So if I want better torpedoes, I have to do some of these researches right here. I see. Improve DCM, augmented learning. We'll do augmented learning. Throw that up there so I can get more knowledge increase. And Hoi 4 already had your press because your Novum Vexillum save wouldn't load for some reason, so you vaulted Vanilla Pole and then they really messed with the balance. How so? How did they mess up the balance, out of curiosity? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's generally what they do. They have a nasty habit of doing that after all.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
You lost control of your org, didn't you? Let me just re-equip it on you. Now she can do her thing. You say that if you want a Lorne story, start with Lobotomy Corp and then go into Runia. If you're not too worried about the story, you can start with Limbus or Runia. The games are designed really well story-wise, where they feel like they can be played without going in order. Okay. Yeah, because I tried Limbus Company. I wasn't a fan of I really like the story of Limbus Company. I was not a fan of the gameplay necessarily. So I was kind of like I was very iffy on the gameplay. So I was kind of like, do I really want to, you know, keep going with this? And I ended up kind of just falling off the wayside with it. Okay, yeah, admittedly, it's going to be a bit hard to break into the alien admin now here, just because I'm causing all of the very unresty territories to secede, so the remaining areas are still very stable.
At your
service. I'm going to need a lot of ops to break through here.
We will bring it down.
Ready.
We're gonna try, but I might have to go back to using just 2 guys, because otherwise I can't afford the ops.
We will bring it down.
Standing
It
by.
used to be the Soviets couldn't go down their army fixes until a major declares war on them. They seem to be removed, so they were just pushing your fully equipped and dug-in divisions off 4 tiles. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so basically, like, they should be hit with debuffs, but they just weren't because they were able to just go and fix those without being declared on by a major.
Your orders?
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Your orders?
I would be pretty annoyed with that as well. I can see why they might have made that change, but if the whole point is that the Soviets really can't mobilize until they get war declared on them, then it's like, yeah, it feels weird. For Lobotomy Corp, you're playing a day and you have a goal of X amount of energy. You get energy by interacting with anomalies in the 4 ways. The anomalies have different danger levels, and some can straight up wipe your entire base. After interacting with so many events that happen that are meant to cause suffering. Oh, okay, might not like Runia then either. It's very similar to Limbus's gameplay. Oh, I'll probably try it out Lobotomy. I mean, I'll probably just go at some point and be like, where can I just read this? I'll probably just go and read the story at some point, because that is mostly what I think would be cool. All right, manage this base. Awesome. We're gonna build this heavy fission reactor array. Build in space. We're going to build the settlement mining complex. Build in space. Going to build a construction module. I don't actually know. I don't understand exactly how construction modules work, but I'm pretty sure they're good. And a layered defense array. Okay, so in about 90 days, I will have another massive source of volatiles. You're 22 with infantry divs, with RDAA, anti-tank hospitals, rangers, engineers that usually melt armies just got blasted. Oof. That sucks. It's kind of surprised. Do they get buffs as well as fixing current debuffs? I'm trying to think, because that is honestly a lot. Lobotomy Corp is fun, but it just causes a lot of anxiety. Free side note, Lobotomy Corp has a few non-canon comic series called Wonder Lab, gives a few insights into it, even if Wonder Lab isn't canon. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. It's nice that they have, like, the non-canon stuff. I'm actually gonna grab oh, I already hit play, my bad. Because yeah, I need to get African Union fixed. If I manage... Okay, no, so that was just getting this guy's construction module built. Nice. So we are getting 162 income per month, which is pretty great.
Our enemy isn't going to
Something isn't right, then again the Soviets used to rush out medium tank divs in 1940
devastating
either.
force you can possibly imagine, placed in the hands of our soldiers today.
I wonder, I wonder if it's gotten down. Well, Gondam didn't really modify the Soviets.
We've moved the
Yeah, I'm
needle.
trying to think of what would cause it to make such an abrupt change.
The uprising is underway.
The uprising is
Increasing
underway.
strife.
We've moved the needle.
I like increasing strife.
Long live the revolution!
Alright, 4.1. And again, the more I just cause this to revolt, the easier it is for me. I think I can only get Los Angeles, and then here, and then elsewhere. There's something after Gadarambon. Oh, okay. When this has
complete.
Leviathan, if you remember, it's a cannon. It's cannon unlike lump. Okay, so it's like a different type of cannon. Cool. Very cool. I mean, I definitely want. Am I at war? Who can I nuke? Wait. Who am I at war with in the African Union? Stand down. I'm at war. Why am I at war with India? When did that happen? Let's stop that. I don't want to be at war with them. I don't want to be at war with them. And over here, I might actually, if they start sending guys into Texas, I might cause the EU to break away again, because then they'll have to send a bunch of guys over here to keep fighting it. Actually, I might just have the EU break away again so that they have to keep... No, I want to try and get Los Angeles. If I can get the whole West Coast, that'd be cool. I didn't actually realize Texas technically has all of this land right here because they have the claims on Mexico as well. I wish I could see... Actually, can I see what claims someone has? Like, can I see what claims St. Louis has? Specifically? Dominion of America, New Africa, United States of America. Los Angeles can form California. Chicago can form Dominion of America, United States. And, okay, so they can form the United States. So Chicago I can't go to. Los Angeles can break away. Can Seattle break away? I wonder. Does Seattle have a claim for itself? St. Louis does have a claim. It looks like a claim for themselves for the Jefferson Free State. Seattle can make Cascadia. Okay, so yeah, I can get Louisiana, or I can get New Orleans, Seattle, and Los Angeles to make their own thing, which is what we're trying to do. So Atlanta theoretically can break away, but I think because they become the capital of the entire alien admin, they're unable to do that. So I was kind of wasting manpower, increasing unrest there, unfortunately. As far as ops go, it's a lot of ops, but it's not an absurd amount.
Reporting in.
Not an absurd
Ready
amount.
for my mission.
And again, as they reintegrate
It's
more
time
of
to
these
bring it
territories that
all
have broken off,
Ready
it's
for
going
my
to increase the
mission.
amount of unrest there is.
Standing by for orders.
You were just investigating, weren't you? Let's have you do a public campaign specifically in Japan. Just spend a lot of money on it, it's fine.
We'll make our appeal.
Tanaya, keep
Where
doing
to?
unrest right here. We can form California, that'd be great. And then we can form
The people
Cascadia,
demand
and then this
justice.
guy down here, and that'll split like
I'm
half
here.
the US. Welcome back. I'm just figuring out what people I can actually put like claims on and try to cause breakaways to form from.
I will tell our story.
And then
Ready
you
for my
are going to
mission.
go do a defend interest specifically on, where is it? Africa. They do have a
Securing our
guerrilla, they do have a
control.
guerrilla war. I think it's going up because of the of other agents. We'll just have to deal. Cascadia would never surrender the aliens. I hope not, because I'm gonna try and have them break
Protecting
away.
our
Gonna
interests.
try to have them break away for it. Luckily, most of the aliens are fighting in Europe right now, so I have kind of free reign to just try and build up to break away in the U.S., cause breakaways in the U.S. and get them to build up an army. I go to priorities here. Texas is about 33% of the way to an army, which will be great because they're an information age. They're information age. Oh wait, that's 6
Public
more
sentiment
alien
is
armies. That is
increasingly
not
with us.
good.
The
Try and fight
revolution
as an
is
attacking
coming.
army. Yeah, that as well. Is that attacking in this game, you get
The
hit with a lot
revolution
of
is
debuffs. You do get hit with a
We've
lot of
moved the
debuffs, which
needle.
makes it
The uprising is underway.
Alright, got California. Heck yeah. Who had Delta Force exactly? I think you did. I think you were... oh, wow. This guy has dropped a lot of dudes. I did not realize that. Delta Force. Can I not use Delta Force anymore? That makes things difficult. Equip. Why not? Usement in general? Oh, yeah. In general, just attacking in this game is rough. Just gonna throw on Southern Sword. I'm trying to figure out U.S. Special Force. So I had Special Forces, and I had... So yeah, okay, I don't know why for some reason I can't use this guy anymore. We're gonna have to go and grab... I mean, I can grab Syracuse Aerospace, I guess. Equip. Grab Sandia. Which, by the way, Sandia is a very cool mountain if you're ever in New Mexico and want to go hiking. It's a very fun one to go for. Are they already on an op? I think it's that... I think it's because I'm causing these states to break away. It's resetting their who owns them, and then it causes weird things to happen. And then it kind of causes weird things to happen. So I don't... So what I'm probably gonna do, actually, I'm gonna have to grab you, grab 10 Special Forces, unequip, and then go to you, and then equip 10th Vessel. Okay, so I need to throw one on admin, and now throw on 10 Special Forces. Okay, now I can do that. All right, and then I have like so many of these nice, I have so many of these very nice U.S. Special Forces stuff, and I just can't use them because I don't have the region. But I'll get it. I'll get it back. Okay, and then it's fine. California. I guess I'll try and defend interest in Texas and California. Try and prevent people from stealing those from me. Interesting. I did not realize that Texas had allied with South Korea. That'll be interesting, to say the least. I mean, I could try moving all my armies into Texas, but that would be bad. I will say, most of their armies are still fighting in... Yeah, they have freedom of the seas. 80 naval score is insane. 80 naval scores, absolutely insane. Oh, I didn't realize we hadn't finished the phase yet. I wonder if they have 19th and 20th Special Forces groups. What are special about those? If you know where they're located, I could see if they're there. All right, we have a Marine Division in California. I'm gonna ally Texas with California. I can't ally them for a little bit. That's okay. Their National Guard. Let's see. Washington, maybe? Maybe. All right, Texas. Yeah, I need to get California in there. If I get California in there, that would help me a lot. All right, Caitlin. All right, Caitlin can't do that. Do attacks anymore. Jaming is going to cause unrest in Seattle. What is... Okay, so what is your command? 21. Alright. Increase command. And then... maybe augmentate... Alright, you know what? Oh, I didn't realize I never actually gave this guy the battle computer and stuff. Alright, so he's up to 24 command. That should help. 19th would be in the west. HQ's in Utah. Utah doesn't exist. I think I technically have Utah. It's part of the Denver region. Because Utah's like right around here. Yeah, I think that'd be in the Boise region. So I don't think it's in here, unfortunately. All right, actually they're at 88. They're at 8.8 for insurrection. That's fantastic.
Reporting in.
That's actually fantastic for me.
Ready for my mission.
You go steal a project. Tenaya,
ready to go.
I want you to go up here. Cause some more unrest.
The government must fall.
It's the region next to Texas.
Reporting in.
Oh, right here? Okay. I don't think I have them in here, unfortunately. Be kind of cool.
Ready.
I can look it up though after stream as well, because I think I have a special forces from the Denver region, but I don't believe it was 19th a special forces group. Also, California, where are why can you not make a army, I wonder? Should have they definitely have the pop too. Weird. Very weird. Alright, we're gonna go
Standing by for
Xi'an.
orders.
Gonna have Xi'an. Ah, that's a lot of ops. It's a lot of ops for a very low chance, unfortunately. Yeah, until I get Seattle, it can make
We must persuade the
Caitlyn
people.
start doing stuff
Ready
again.
for
We're gonna be
orders.
in a little bit of trouble. Well, not trouble, it's just gonna be a little bit slower to getting these revolts off.
I will tell our story.
Caitlyn, I'm gonna have you
Where
go
to?
stabilize in Africa. Because Africa is not looking too great. They're currently in a guerrilla war.
We'll turn down the heat.
Room assignments. And yeah, they're going to attack Texas right now. Canada army is moving towards Seoul. That is interesting. I could join the war with my armies. Okay, so it looks, if I had to take a guess, if I had to take a bit of a guess, it seems that,
Their security is too strong.
that's unfortunate. It seems that they have finished doing stuff in Europe. So I'm gonna have to cause Europe to explode again. I'm fine with them. Again, I'm fine with people that are not the servants taking stuff because I need them to stop being so terrible. I guess I could offer to trade with them and just give them technology. That'd probably be an easier way of doing it. Cyborging. Only problem with cyborging, it's gonna be really expensive. Let's just do... It's expense. These are all... Okay, we'll do... Where is it? Augmented combat training. Oh, this is really good. That's really good for a 5K. You have to cancel your plans to die this year. Season 2 of Free Range is coming in July next year. Let's go! Sounds very based.
We've moved the needle.
That's actually going to be really fun. I'm excited to see that. Very excited to see that. Wait, huh? Am I in the war? I'm not, okay, so I'm not in the war. They're just coincidentally sending megafauna at me. Alright, bastard. I can't deploy there. In that case, let's deploy all these guys all over here. So go click on these guys to right here. Gonna kill the hell out of the megafauna. You said July, you meant January. That's pretty good. You didn't even notice, but hey, we recovered part of it. We got Siberia. We got part of it. I don't think I have claims on this. I think I might have claims on this bit right here. Okay, what I will do, I will try setting national
The
policy.
people will be free.
All right, got Cascadia. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Come to our side.
So I can go to Caitlyn now, and I can throw on unassigned U.S. First Special Forces Group. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's really, really good. All right, and
The uprising is
how
underway.
big is Cascadia, out of curiosity? Okay, that's actually a little bit bigger than I thought. We're gonna go for Louisiana next. We're gonna go for the New Orleans, because they also have a claim. All right, and then we're just basically splitting up the entirety of the U.S. We're splitting up the entirety of the U.S. here. We have executive control. Make alliances with these two. Confirm. Go to California. Can I normalize relations yet? With Texas? Not yet. It's gonna be another mission phase. Okay. They're trying to retake it. The great thing about that is I can just keep causing revolts. It's not exactly hard to do. Tijuana. Oh, they're attacking from down here. That's fine. And actually, I think once we get Louisiana, I'm gonna go back and get the EU. Gonna go back and get the EU to revolt, because that'll be really cool. Army deployment complete. Yeah, so, I don't think they're gonna last very long here.
Stop your hypocritical hand-wringing.
And network global defense is gonna be really nice. Obviously, their human armies are gonna be a bit better, but the big thing is that I think I just got a 0.5 bonus to all my other mil tech, just across the board. Yeah, they're moving all those armies there. Actually, you have nukes, don't you? I'm just saying. I have a nuke in South Korea. I could use it. I could use it. We'll increase by a medium amount. Burn away. Alright, we'll dispatch teams. If a lot of these guys land here, and I get executive control, I will be using a nuke from them. Alright. I wanted to nuke launch. How would I, or do I have to choose the, alright, current region, Seoul, alright. We're gonna see how long I can hold. We're gonna wait till all these aliens get here. And maybe we'll try blasting them. Then we'll try blasting them. Alright, in the meantime, Kalen, I have a lot of ops and I'm using all of them that I can. I'm gonna go to Louisiana. Oh, sorry, stand down. Do not launch a nuke at Louisiana. As funny as that would not be helpful right now. Admittedly, your commanding skill isn't quite high enough, so I might just stick with Jiming here. Alright, 87% for 64 is good.
Will rise.
Tanaya
Your orders?
is... Why is it so hard? How the hell do they keep getting cohesion? That's what I'm confused by. Maybe extraterrestrials with advanced military technology, we have a really big bomb. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much how it goes. Is it because when I break away, I guess it's when I break a state away, the remaining states have good cohesion still, maybe? Because as it is right now, they keep getting really big cohesion, and that makes things difficult. I'm gonna have you go to ground, actually. A lot of people know where you're at. I don't like that.
Going silent.
You servants know where you're at, so I want you to go to ground.
Where do you need me?
Alright, and you...
Acknowledged.
I guess keep stabilizing in Africa. Keep stabilizing in Africa. It's a little bit in the middle of a guerrilla war, so let's prevent that.
We'll make things safe.
Alright, confirm assignments, and there we go. Okay. I'll actually favorite that. That could be a nice quick one to do.
Going off the grid.
And
down.
what do we got? Alright, gonna get these. There's so many fleets in low Earth orbits. So many of their fleets in low Earth orbit. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. And army moving towards Denver. I guess the good news is they're only declaring war on like one of these at a time. Ooh, definitely gonna set that as a favorite.
No more secrets.
Advanced rail cannon, like the sound of that. I mean, it's gonna take them a bit to occupy. It's gonna take them a bit to occupy, and if I can get California in there to help, that'd be great.
Violence is abating.
Death to tyrants.
Independence for New Africa. Where? Wait, what? What? New Africa? What? Why is New Orleans New Africa? I thought it was Jefferson. Yeah, what is this? I'm very confused right now. All right. Let's do this. Very cool.
The people will be free.
All right, well, don't keep increasing the unrest there. All right, I guess we go for St. Louis next. I think St. Louis is the one with the claims. Go to regions. I believe St. Louis has a claim. Atlanta has a claim, but oh, Chicago actually has a claim. No, that's Dominion of America. I wish I could, I can't see what this middle, there's 3 flags there, but I can't see what they all are. Alright, let's see if St. Louis has anything. Let's find St. Louis. And then St. Louis can form Jefferson Free State. Alright, so we're gonna revolt St. Louis. Revolt St. Louis. Hopefully that gets this. I mean, I'm just trying to break up the United States right now, essentially. They're not losing any of their nukes, which makes me afraid. Also, they're starting to build more nukes, which I also dislike. Oh no, they just got more because they took over someone who has a nuke. Sorry, slightly different. Yeah, they're... Oh, I guess the more from them I take, I guess the more from them to take, the higher their cohesion gets. Enemy army moving towards Denver. You know what? Fine with me. Alien megafauna destroyed. I assumed. Alright. Let's go ally. Let's go, I guess, get neutral with Texas. Alright, trying to get neutral Texas. Ally with South Korea. Actually, just ally everyone you can. Ally everyone you can. Same with Texas. Ally everyone you can. If I have enough, especially alright, I'm gonna ally everyone you can. We're gonna go for Jefferson, and then we're Jefferson Free State, and then we're gonna go for the EU again. If we can break all that apart, we can probably force them into making peace. Because they'll be like, ah, shoot, I don't want to deal with all that. They'll be like, damn, that's a lot of fighting. Moving towards Los Angeles. Alright. It might be time to nuke. It might be time to nuke ourselves. Although if I can... Actually, no, I can join the war and then just send my guys down there. Also, China... Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Grab... I don't want to grab all of them. I want half of you going to here. And we're just going to go straight through North Korea and into South Korea. I'll keep 6 armies over here specifically for defending this province, because there's going to be a lot of people coming here. 5. And then 6. And then actually I'll move this guy down here over to here, so we have 7 armies defending that. And then you guys just stay right here for now. Who is attacking? Why am I at war with India? You know what? I don't care. They can have the Philippines. I would like to keep the Philippines, but I technically can't annex it, so it is what it is. And then actually we're gonna go... So these guys are gonna be defending in Los Angeles. I mean, 5.4 is pretty nice for the defensive aspect of things. I'm gonna see if I can, gonna try making national policy and see if I can join and then ask for peace, essentially. Join the wars and then ask for peace. The aliens have become rapidly more popular. Yeah, I think I know why. Alright, so Caitlin, you're gonna set national policy here.
Time to make our move.
Ready to go.
You are gonna set national policy
Ready
here.
for orders.
Meanwhile, Ming is going to increase... Actually, no, let's go for the EU. Let's go for the EU right now. I think that's the better one. Because that'll cause all of this to break away, and then we can go back to just having a free-for-all in America.
It's time to bring it all down.
So Tanaya is
Ready
also
for
going to go
orders.
to increase unrest in the EU. A little bit of an easier time.
The people
and
demand
then
justice.
At your
How good
service.
are you at doing this? How many ops would you need? You would need a lot for minimal gain. So instead, we're gonna just increase. We're gonna do a public campaign in Japan. Make them like
We'll
us a
make
bit
our
more.
appeal.
You are
At your
also going to do a
service.
public campaign in Japan. Make them like us a bit more. I just need enough so
I
that...
will try to sway the public.
Where are we at? Like 36. If I did a coup now, I probably wouldn't have executive control, but I could probably get it. Take me there. All right. 10 special force. Why did I lose access to 10 special forces? That's not good. I do have the FBI though, which is pretty cool. I do have Delta Force now, so I'm gonna give them Delta Force. Are you kidding me? That's a little bit better. I guess I'll give them Madisonian Society. Alright. Oh, because I guess they took back Denver, which is where that group was located. Okay. So basically gonna join the war. And then, alright, South Korea's army's been destroyed. Time to nuke. South Korea, launch a nuke. There. Alright. And we destroyed... Ooh, we destroyed an alien army with that one. Wait, had I not destroyed an alien army yet? I guess I hadn't destroyed an alien army yet. I guess I'd only just gotten them to really low, like a physical alien army. I guess I don't... Excuse me, hiccups. I guess I had just gotten them to really low health and then they left. The body of the creature we have in the absence of words to better reflect this beast's rightful appearance, named a war dog, has been sent for further study. A pre-autopsy assessment has confirmed it to be non-sapient. The brain is small, encased with an unusually thick skull, and as with the canines for which is named, its appendages would simply not be capable of operating tools or weapons. Not all army kills give the event. Oh, I see. The war dog's corpse does display some visible commodities that we have observed of the primary alien, suggesting that they may originate from the same world, but this particular creature bears all the hallmarks of a subservient race, is quite clearly a natural-born killer and perhaps even an apex predator, but trained to obey and to attack. That's a little unnerving. Ooh, this could be good. Extra damage to megafauna would be great. Ooh, okay, this is alien army analysis. 100% need to do that. That is what I need. Extra damage to alien armies would be fantastic. Awesome, 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 awesome. That's actually going to complete relatively quick. Alright.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, so they're on fire.
Our case remains unheard.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Critically failing.
The uprising is
That's
underway.
not good.
The revolution is coming.
Alright. Augmented combat training projects. Nice. So we're gonna do War Dog Necropsy, get some more megafauna damage. That would help. Oh, we lost California. Unfortunate.
Mission complete.
Declare war. Who do I want to join? Republic of Texas. I guess I could try to save... let's try and save California. Wait. No, I think we do Texas. We do Texas so that I can go in, grab these guys, move them right here. Move them right here. Deploy. It'll technically be a defense.
Mission complete.
I mean, I could if I did seek peace. So if I seek peace, then essentially I get to keep Texas. Okay. So now Texas is no longer at war. Texas is no longer... I did lose 2 regions. Good relations. Yeah. Do the same thing. I'll do the same thing for California. And that's essentially how I guess that's how I'll do it. I'll just go try and I could do the interesting. I could do that. I think it might be, yeah, I was gonna say they were gonna conquer California. But I could probably do that with the EU, actually. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want that. And there we go. Not all armor. Okay, so we have a ship. Oh wow, they wasted no time taking control of New Africa. They wasted no time there. I'll have to secure interest in Purge. But yeah, I'm gonna try getting Cascadia, get Cascadia immediately, join the war for Cascadia, and then make peace. So confirm. They'll probably want to immediately make peace. And we got an armored division in Texas, which is great, because they did throw a megafauna at me. So I can use, that should be able to kill a megafauna. And then, alright. Go.
Standing by.
Tanaya. Go right here. do... Luckily, unrest
The
is going to go
people
up a
will
little
rise.
bit, and cohesion's going to go down.
Ready.
Now that...
Standing by for orders.
Okay, so if I go to you, can I give you... What can I give you? Delta Force doesn't give the... what I need? Interesting. If I unequip org, can I throw back on... I can throw back on 10 special forces. Okay. Confirm. Throw on the command. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then... Actually, okay, that's a little unfortunate that it doesn't give me increased unrest. I thought it would, but it is what it is.
We will bring
Do
it
this.
Where do you
Not gonna
need
lie,
me?
it seems like once we boot out Alien Admin, the next goal will be an Earth orbit fleet that's well equipped enough to take out all the stuff in orbit. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm working towards.
Standing by for orders.
I'd say that's pretty accurate to what I want to accomplish. Since right now I mostly want to I mostly just want to get the the Alien Admin. I don't necessarily need all of them out, but just enough so that they stop being a pain in my butt. Right?
Heading to the capital.
Enough so that they
Reporting in.
stop being annoying to me.
Heading to the capital.
Gian.
What's the up?
I'm gonna have you defend interests. Have you defend interest in New Orleans.
Securing our control.
And Absus is going to defend
Reporting in.
interests in Texas.
Making
Okay.
things safe for our people.
And that should do good. That should do good. And this time we're gonna slowly
Securing our
get
interests.
Securing
foothold
our
here.
interests.
Yeah, they're moving towards Vancouver. It's whatever. So they have... Jeez, they seem to just keep getting more and more armies. I guess it's because they have control of the EU now, and a lot of this has been incorporated into the EU. Retaliate in kind by funding our own paramilitaries. Attempt to negotiate directly. Request peacekeeping support from the international community. Crack down on armed support groups. We're just gonna attempt to negotiate directly. Alright. Took some effort, but the African diplomats were able to secure a promise from Mali to cooperate in stemming the violence. Works for me. And they're moving towards... Yeah, Megafauna, they're like... The aliens are like, okay, I guess we can't... They're like, I guess we can't actively declare war, but I can kill them with Megafauna. Ooh. This is rough. Breakdown in civil order. That is rough. However, I don't care. I don't care because I'll just annex them and I'll get a little bit of a debuff, but it should be okay. Although I guess nuking yourself tends to have some negative repercussions, admittedly. Nuking yourself does tend to have negative repercussions. Oh, Cascadia got conquered. Got conquered before I could send in my guys, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna focus on the EU then. Actually, I think, can I annex you? I can't annex Nepal, but I could probably get them in the Federation to then annex them.
The uprising is underway.
Alright.
Long
Getting
live
some
the
strife
revolution.
up. Love to see that. Crackdown on opponents. Democracy scores goes down, but the cohesion goes up, which I would really like. Let's do that. Pretext to crack down on our opponents. Ooh, this was... I need to start doing stuff for nuclear bombs, because I think I'm going to be using them quite a bit.
Policy direction complete.
Federation. Declare war. What would I declare war on? Nobody. Cancel. Hold on. Why can I not... Oh, am I still... Why can I not... If I go to Nepal here... Yeah, it's because we're rivals, that's right. Forgot to take away the
Policy direction
rivalry, didn't
complete.
I? It happens. Alright, cancel. Yeah, I wasted those 2 turns, guys. The turns for those guys, unfortunately. Sweet. More damage to Megafauna is great. Alien red teaming, I don't necessarily need that. Let's get, things that reduce the amount of nuclear holocaust I endure. Because that's pretty much what's gonna happen, I think. So we have urban armoring and territorial defense battalions. I think we're actually, let's do territorial defense battalions. I need to make it so that my national investment makes armies as fast as possible. How did I lose to the servants? Really? I lost it even after I defended my interests? Damn. They are not I guess, oh, I know. It's because I have like 0 support. I have 0 support, so no wonder I'm losing control. Support means jack all if I... It means jack all if I take control if they have all the support anyways. Alright, in that case... You know what, we caused enough chaos. Let's go... I want Japan. I want Japan, so we're going all in on it.
At your service.
So... Have you increase unrest in Japan? Not too hard to do.
It's time to bring it all
Jaming
down.
is gonna increase.
I'm here.
Well, actually, no, sorry. I don't want Japan. I want the EU. What am
Where
I
do you
talking
need
about?
me?
I keep switching ideas far too fast. Cause unrest in the EU. I guess I could do both. I could do both because Japan I need to increase unrest in. Japan I need to increase unrest, and the EU I need to. But like for Caitlin, for instance, who doesn't have a high enough score to really create unrest in Japan, this is probably the way to go. Alright.
The government must fall.
We're using a lot of ops here, which I don't like. It's about what we're gonna have to do.
The government must fall.
And then go to Xi'an here.
Ready for orders.
I wanted to do it. No, she's not good enough. Alright, I'll do create unrest. And then
it's time to bring it all down.
Here, go.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I could do these PR campaigns, but I think these guys are already lost. I think these guys are already lost. So for now, I'm gonna start working on Japan again. Work on Japan again.
Standing by.
Ooh, and as well. Public campaign in Japan. Or maybe generate unrest. No, he's kind of bad at both of those. I guess I could have him purge in here. Just try and regain a foothold.
Targeting the opposition.
Okay. Oh, I actually do need to get a defend interest back on the Pan-Asian Combine. We're gonna kill indeed, Derek. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We've broken up a decent chunk of the United States, and we're gonna try to get the EU to break away here as well. It's a little bit slow going, but I think we can manage. I think we can manage it.
The revolution's coming.
Alright, Japan subversion is going up as well.
Long live the revolution!
Which is nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
As long as if Japan likes me, and then also...
The uprising is underway.
Yep, got some insurgency. I just need Japan to like me and also start exploding. Yeah, so they're trying to kind of get around this whole, oh, you can't, you know, megafauna by having guy. Actually, am I allied with you? Can I move you to... I can. Alright, I'm gonna deploy some of my armies specifically in Texas. Some of my guys that have navies, I'm gonna put them in Texas to kill that megafauna, because they're trying to get around... They're trying to get around the, you know, oh, we're not at war right now, but I'm still gonna take your land and cause problems by essentially blasting me with megafauna. I can kill all that, probably. Can I? Should have way more guys with... No, I don't have... I have, like, 0 navies, that's right. I have basically 0 navies, unfortunately. Chaos indeed, yeah. Still, 3 armies should be enough for this megafauna. I have so many bonuses to fighting megafauna. Should be fine. And let's keep going. Another special project. Great, okay. I mean, I'm just doing everything I can to reduce enthrall missions by the aliens. I guess I can't help for the servants. The servants can just do regular stuff. I don't really have ways to stop them there. But for the aliens specifically, if they're trying to break in.
Our enemies are still in control.
Purge mission critical failure. Wow. That is unfortunate. It's like... Yeah, I just have... Alright, in that case, let's move these armies back, actually. The problem is, I don't have enough public support there. So ideally, I would need to have a bunch of, I would ideally have to have a bunch of public support ready. Or I'd have to have my guys ready to just hit them with a wave of public support and then maintain it. What I'll probably do, I'll let them reintegrate this territory. Once they reintegrate it, I do another revolt, and then I do what I did before, but make sure I get the things I want to get the population liking me. Yeah, so like that army's under Serbian control now, so there's no reason. Alright, how's South Korea looking? Yeah, 13 days and I can get them in my alliance, which will be cool. 13 days and they're in my alliance is great.
Standing by.
Go to Jiming here. Go increase unrest. Let's see. Alright, 86. I'm trying to save ops a little
justice.
Bit. Ready.
Yeah, 86.
We will bring it down.
I mean, they're at 4.5. I don't know if we can get the EU to explode enough, though.
Ready to go.
Caitlin. Let's increase unrest here.
The government
Along
must
with
fall.
Gian, I want you getting public campaigns up, actually.
Your orders?
Because we're only at, like, 32%. We need to be better.
Making our case.
You are probably... Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to have better time causing unrest than you are going to be on that public campaign.
Rise.
You, meanwhile...
Where do you need me?
Steal a project. Steal a project from this guy.
Tapping their knowledge.
Okay. Actually, sorry. I need you
Ready
to
for
go
orders.
defend interest in China. So I don't want
Securing our
someone moving
control.
in there. Well, it's not China, it's the Pan-Asian Combine, but you get what I
Securing our
mean.
interests.
Meanwhile, we're going for Navy and Army, and then all these guys. I mean, our economy's building good enough. Getting our GDP... Actually, we got our GDP up a lot.
I think I found something.
Scramjets. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like that. Okay. And so far, the armies are holding.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Increased popular opinion is great. I mean, I might just go for a coup
Long
in
live
Japan.
the revolution!
Assuming I can, assuming I can do a coup here, I might just do it and then...
The revolution will not be today.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
The people will be free.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit again, I think, before I could successfully get the aliens off my back. Sure. I didn't realize I was at war there. Oh, so they took the Philippines from me. That's fine. I don't really care. Don't really care. I'm trying to make my super nation. Trying to make my super nation after all. You are allied already. So I'm gonna get them in the Federation next round. Let's go to Nepal and get that. So in April I can get them the Federation as well, and then I can start annexing. Alright. And containment breach. That is not good. I didn't realize we had actually gotten a live war dog. Oh, it displayed no neurological activity and was thought to be deceased, thus our research did not take the most stringent precautions while transporting it to Marshall Base for study. They discovered their mistake when it unexpectedly reanimated and savaged a nearby researcher before escaping into a nearby ventilation duct. It is now lurking somewhere in the depths of Marshall Base, no doubt waiting to strike again. Despite this, the local HAB commander assures the situation under control, with the crew coming up with several options to deal with the creature. Let baby sleep just by walking? That's good, Silver. I'm glad you did good. So in the Marines. Let's see. That is a lot of ops. It is a lot of ops. Let's see. We're gonna send in the Marines, though. Hopefully we don't lose an entire station. Okay, we only lost a single farm. That could have been worse. So let's rebuild. Cool. Yeah. Wait a sec. Did it actually rebuild in Marshall Station? Let me check. I don't know if it actually did that. Let's go resistance, all locations. Marshall Base. No, it didn't actually hit rebuild. Okay. What did I expect from you? Old McDonald had a farm there. He really did, and then it just got annihilated in its entirety. It was real unfortunate. Actually, we're gonna go to our HABs. We're gonna go specifically to the ones on Mercury. And we're gonna go and repower these guys on. Because they give me some pretty nice bonuses. They're expensive. They are expensive from a, what do you call it? A volatiles perspective. But I can afford it now. Now that I have some volatiles, which is good. Yeah, each one is like 0.1. So I should still have like a +6, I think, in total. Have you got your new drives? Yeah, I have a bunch of drives. I don't know which ones to use, though. I admittedly don't know which ones I should be using. Get these. Get another Skunk Works up. Mercury. This is... this farm is being fixed. And essentially, I'm just trying to go get these on so that I can get the bonuses from all of them, and the extra science is nice, even if it's not a lot. Did you expect anything less? No, I expected. That sounds about right. I'm just, you know, it's nice to hear that you're being a good older sibling. So even if I'm not immediately using it, I still get the science bonus, which is nice. And I think I have one more set of... Is this Skunk Works? No, this is already active. Okay. So I lost about 2 volatiles per month in total, but I gained, I want to say, like 2 science per month, and also now I have bonuses. So if I go like here, I'm gonna research this a lot faster. To research everything a lot faster, actually. I know oh, that's right, I can also do multiple projects at once now. Because I have the thing. Network intrusion protocols. Advanced Nerva Drive, is this? Oh wait, I think you said Advanced Nerva Drive was good, so let's grab that. Let's grab that. Alright, so technically we overall lost some research, but that's because I'm opening up an entire new project, which is great. Alright, we have to confirm assignments.
Where do you need me?
I think I'm gonna... Alright. As of right now, I've rebuilt myself enough to where I can probably fight back against the aliens. I'm gonna really put everything I have on taking Japan.
Making our
put
case.
everything I have on taking Japan right
Standing
now.
by.
Because I think that's gonna be the best. I think that'll be the best thing for me because they have a super good army. They have a super good army, which will mean that when I combine it, my Miltech might go up by like...
What's the op?
Might go up by like 0.1 or 2. You also might adopt them.
What's
oh, that's
the
nice. I'm sure they would be really appreciative of that. I mean, obviously they're a baby now, so they can't really visualize that.
I will try to sway the public.
Having a family like that,
Ready.
I mean, I'm sure you're a wonderful family. That's very kind of you. How are we doing over here? Maybe I stabilize. This guy isn't exactly a public campaign guy. Let's just increase unrest.
It's time to bring
And
it all
Caitlin is
down.
going to also increase
Your
unrest.
orders? The people
Okay.
demand justice.
And yeah, so that'll get us probably up to like 50%. Ooh, let's manage here. Okay, so this is done. Yeah, so we're getting about as much volatiles as we can out of these guys, at least up until I can upgrade my module to tier 3s. I don't even know where that is though in the research tree, but that'd be a really good one to go for actually. I mean, I guess I could start building another, let's see, ship construction. In foreign station, let's add a troop carrier cruiser. I don't remember which one is the correct one. Let's add, I think it's brazen class is what I want. Let's build one here, then go right here, build this guy. Oh, I actually need water, it looks like. I didn't realize how much I mean, I have some, but I didn't realize, I thought I had a little bit more
We're winning
than
their
that.
hearts and minds.
Alright, let's get those 2 up. That'll give me 3 escorts and 2 troop carriers. I think I could start taking other factions stuff. You don't get the clanner hate. I mean, they're kind of just
We are winning
guys.
their hearts and minds.
They're kind of just like dudes, so I think
Public
people are like,
sentiment is
I don't
increasingly
like
with
them.
us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, what are we at? We're at 52%. Okay. Advanced Nerva Drive is very cool. Gonna get urban armoring. Do I not have material science? I don't care about any of those guys. But this is gonna be great. Extra damage to alien armies is gonna be fantastic. And then territorial defense battalions will also be great. I mean, I don't know. I get it, because I feel like Clanners were just a really big change of the setting, and people maybe weren't necessarily the biggest fan of that. They're like, oh, now, you know,
We'll be ready for
the
new
setting that I
orders.
like is completely, it's irrevocably changed, right? So I think people might not have liked that. We're gonna go down here and actually do... Oh, I did the thing that... I did the thing that made me do more damage to Megafauna. Alien red teaming. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna do... I think alien robotics. Let's do alien robotics. It's a little bit cheaper. I like the ship build speed increase, and then also more national investment points. That's always good. That's always very good. Okay, this will be done in September. What type of research is that? I feel like I should have control there. All right, if I wanted to coup... Oh, you can't coup anymore. Wait, what happened to your coup ability? Okay, can you do a coup?
At your service.
Wait, who... I go to you. Did I lose my coup? I lost my coup ability? I can throw this guy on. Okay, why the hell can I throw this guy on now? Who can do a coup?
I'm here.
You can with 12 command.
Where to?
You can with 16 command. Alright, if I wanted to coup d'etat... So, let's see, 16. If I get another 9 points... that's gonna be hard. I might just have to keep increasing strife.
Ready for orders.
I just have to keep increasing strife here. Why is
We
my
will
guy
bring them
unable
down.
to coup now?
Ready for my mission.
If I go to you...
What's the op?
You don't...
Ready to go.
I think you could just do... Oh, you do this from... which? Is this a criminal? This is just a thing. Okay, I'm gonna unequip you. I'm gonna go to you. And then I'll unequip Viking Technologies. I know. Throw this guy on. Now we can coup d'etat. Breaking news: the CK3 player doesn't like faction with eugenics. I mean, I guess it depends on how they... that does kind of seem to be how the common CK3 run goes. Alright, for now, we'll keep increasing unrest, but we get unrest up a little bit more.
Standing by for orders.
Should be in a pretty
I'm
good
here.
spot to coup
At your
Japan.
service.
I'm here.
Sanaya, increase unrest. We're
It's
just gonna
time
throw
to
in a
bring
ton of
it all
increase
down.
unrest.
Ready
I'll
for
have
my
these
mission.
two do the public campaigns just so I don't
Standing
lose
by
too much
for
public
orders.
support. Actually, I'll just have one person do it.
The government
Alright, so
must
they're
fall.
about to be very unhappy. Out of curiosity, have you been doing any CK3 runs recently? Yeah, freedom of the sea. Actually, the fact that they have 20 on their own is insane, because I have 9.6, because I have no navy. So when if I combine their navy with mine, we get up to 30, which is almost half of what the aliens have. So, it's not great. I'm fine with that. I'm fine if the initiative has that, so they can kill alien fauna more easily.
The uprising is underway.
Alright.
Death to tyrants.
It's pretty good.
The people will come to
We're
our
at
side.
4%.
The uprising is
4.7.
underway.
The uprising is
5.
underway.
Up to 5.4.
Long live the revolution.
Awesome. Alright, so we're at 56%. They are now at insurgency. Pakistan is launching nukes. Who controls Pakistan? Project Exodus. Okay, so they're fighting alien armies. Admittedly, alien armies are a fair bit susceptible to nukes, I've noticed. Too little, too late, though. They got conquered. Too little, too late. Where? I don't know what region that is. Is that mine? I don't think so. Alright, well, if I see any... Oh, that's not good. Okay, so actually, I think Yeah, okay, so the nuke killed an alien army, but it didn't kill more than... Well, actually, Sweden's got... They've got more nukes. They've got even more nukes, so they're going down, but they're not going down without a fight. Incineration seems to be a very universal concept. It really does. It really does seem to be. Sweden got hands. I know, they're just casting Fireball. They are casting Fireball like crazy. Yep. You know, good for... I think they killed all the alien I think they killed all the legitimately alien armies, which is kind of insane. They're not going to be able to save themselves, but, hey, that works. I think they killed 3 pure alien armies there. That makes my life a lot easier in the future. Makes my life way, way easier. I do wonder... Alright, once I get this navy built, I think I'm going to stop building navies and go for space defenses. I'm never going to be able to challenge the aliens at sea, but if I can build space defenses, I can make sure my regions that I want to be defended are defended. Actually, if I wanted to direct invest... it's so expensive. Let's do funding. Just throw like 3k in funding into here, because I never use influence. But yeah, Sweden really just came in with the hands there. Like, why is my money going... I feel like my monthly income is going down, but I don't know why. I don't know why it would be going down. I don't think my guys are that expensive. All right, confirm. Oh, I wonder if it's because maybe because Africa is here. 928, 843. Actually, I probably just have more costs. I probably just have a bunch of extra costs that are going in. All right. If I wanted to do a coup now, how successful would it be? 76%. I can get that up. I can get that up.
The people
Let's do another set of unrest.
Acknowledged.
Another set of unrest missions, and I should get it.
Fall.
Standing by for orders.
Tanaya, you guessed it, raise unrest. Xi'an is going to keep doing public campaign, just so I don't go just so this way I don't go below like 50%. And then this should get my unrest to probably like above 6.
Demand justice.
And then I can probably get that coup chance above 80 success, which would be fantastic. All right, urban armoring is going. I'm gonna need this quite a bit, because I think nukes are about to become very prevalent. Alien robotics is cool, and then territorial engineering, and just get more armies faster. Getting more armies faster is always a nice priority. Pluto papers. Interesting. That's not good. Let's see. Isn't a good look for our faction. I don't like that. 4 mission phases is a lot. Contribute more to our cause. So, clearly he can afford it. Stat loyalty goes down. I don't like that. Use our influence to try and bury the story. Yeah, I can't. Alright. I guess people just find out about our faction. I think so. I'm guessing everyone.
Laying the groundwork.
Yeah, everyone knows where I'm at right now.
Laying the groundwork.
So we're gonna have to spend... Okay, I'm gonna have a coup, but then... I'm gonna have my one guy coup, but then next round, everyone else is gonna go to ground.
Free.
The revolution
Yeah,
is
right
coming.
now. If I had to guess, right about now...
The needle.
Who is it? The initiative is looking at Japan like, oh, that's where they are. That's what they're doing.
The uprising is underway.
They're the one who's causing all these problems. That could have been better. Also, if I get Japan in here, that, what do you call it? That also means that I get a bunch of... Means I get 10 more nukes, which is great. Big fan of more nuclear bombs. Alright, well, let's end this phase. So far, so good. Armies are holding strong. Sweden got conquered. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. So they've got almost all of Europe at this. I mean, they do have all of Europe. The other states are just servant states. Ah, that's unfortunate. Can't go wrong with more of them? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. Enemies are planning.
Your
yeah.
orders?
Ready for my mission.
I didn't realize. Wait, when did the servants get Taiwan? That's not good. I really don't want that, actually. All right, I want you to do a coup. Coup d'etat. Why is it worse than last time around? I have more popular support. 60%. That's a lot to bank on a 60%. A lot to bank on a 60%. I even increased unrest. Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow, Crackwood. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We're just doing a little bit of Terra and Invicta right now. At least Sweden went on a Blaze of Glory. They did indeed. They did indeed go on a Blaze of Glory. Alright, I'm just gonna have everyone go to ground. Just gonna have everyone... Oh, it's probably because I'm spotted right now. I think it's because I'm spotted, so I get some really bad debuffs.
Going silent.
So we're gonna have to go around where Japan just gets to cool off.
Standing by.
Which is annoying.
Going off the grid.
But,
Acknowledged.
This way I prevent my guys from leaking a ton of my info. Alright, go to ground.
Hunkering down.
And go to ground.
Where do you need me?
Ugh, that's unfortunate.
Going silent.
And if we go right here, Pan-Asian Combine, it's okay for now. It's peaceful at least. So I guess I basically had to have,
Going silent.
Yeah, so we basically had one person.
Going off the grid.
Instead of having one person be detained for 4 rounds, we basically had all my guys have to go to ground, which is kind of like a group-wide round detainment, but also not necessarily. Like some of them had
Wrapping up here.
other people that knew where they were at regardless. How are you already found by the...
Wrapping up here.
How are you already found by the servants again? Alright, territorial defense. Great. Flag bridge. Mission control costs for the fleet by 20%. It's not bad. Just not really using it. Community policing drones. Make it harder for me to get enthralled. There's so many things here. So many things here. Nano factory. I just have no idea what all these are. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of them. They're not expensive, admittedly. Might as well just go for... Might as well go for all the cheap ones. Shredded Gibraltar Crossing would actually be nice. And then... Material... Oh, do I not have a material science tab? I might not have a material science tab. Let me go... Do I have material science research? Information science is that. Energy is energy. Life science is life. Military is military. Space is space. I guess I never did material science research. Let's switch that. Let's go right here. And then see if I can find material. I guess I can go by name and maybe it'd probably be called like Material Science Outpost or something. Yeah, Materials Research Center. That's what I'm looking for. What kind of ship did you launch? Yeah, so I have launched 2 interceptors and a troop carrier. And I'm currently constructing another troop carrier, and then I'm gonna construct a another interceptor, and hopefully that'll be enough. I can't take the aliens stuff. I can't take the alien stuff because that is going to piss them off and they'll fight back. But what I can take is I can take the other factions and start trying to get some of these low Earth orbit buffs. Because, like, for instance, I can get, like, bonus to mil tech and all that other fun stuff. Although at this point, I don't know if there are going to be any other factions left. The aliens have conquered pretty much everywhere. They've conquered a lot. Actually, hold on, let me check intel. How close are you to getting your objective done? Okay, they're only at 21% so far, actually. But that is not good. Yeah, literally they have 60. Project Exodus has 60 control value. Really, I just need to make sure India doesn't fall apart. Maybe I can... if I click right here, Let's go Project Exodus. We're gonna stop being rivals with them. See if we can ally. See if we can ally, so that way... If I can maintain India, Pan-Asian Combine, and Africa, we're good. Maintaining that is going to be a problem, though. Did they die? I think so.